There you go. That's the one from oversight.
He kills Mario every time a D&D game is played. A Mario dies.
Yeah.
That's a shame.
Yeah, I tried to change it a little bit, but every time I
This
do,
is strange music I hear.
my freaking phone freaks out.
Your phone freaks out.
Oh yeah, like I
Really
lost
annoying.
I changed
Middle
it.
of the morning.
I changed it last time and I lost all of my ringtones. They just vanished. And I put it back and they all came back. It's weird.
You have
And
my
Verizon
you
doesn't-
have my mini, right?
Probably.
You guys want the good news or the bad news?
What?
Let's go with the bad news first, because then the good news will cheer you up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look what happened.
Is that
What
like
you
your
showing?
death dice?
Yeah.
Which one? Which one?
The cat found it in the dining room.
Is that the one that's the one you showed?
Okay, so we got to do in your cat. Is that what you're trying to tell us?
Hey, God, can I see that done?
Yeah, I trust you. Just the dice.
That always seems to, for some reason, after it decides to stop rolling, rolls a 20.
That's what my black one does.
That's why I like to roll it out in front of everybody.
I would say my black one tends to be a little anal retentive about that kind of crap.
I don't really believe in special dice.
Who the heck is that?
That is a Luna.
You sure? Well, then I would say Alandia is still out there on the board somewhere. Because somehow I have a Luna.
Yep.
I could be. Do you have my book?
I have your wolf.
Well, then you get the wrong one.
I have mine and the yeah. I grabbed the Luna instead. No, I did that.
Ain't that great?
She's laying down, I believe. Maybe not. I don't know. But I do not have her. Now, is that her right there? Okay, well here, put
Just put them all together. You're all
And
there at the end anyway. That's
Here.
okay.
there's Luna. But yeah, I just thought I want to show you that no, I didn't forget about the dice towers. Just that the stone's
And
not
working
done,
diligently on it.
Well, I appreciate it.
and it will be stone.
What, you building mini stones?
Well, I made it out of a wood. I made the wood dice tower.
Sounds good.
And I didn't like the way it finished. And I used dental stone to pour my 3D models for gaming anyway, and I had a whole bunch. I just
That's
poured it
really
and started pouring bricks again.
Should
So
they get out of old D6s?
I don't have enough.
Or old dice in general.
Yeah, I know, but I don't have enough. I don't have enough dice to
That'd be
do
kinda
that.
neat, maybe.
That would be.
I have not heard from
Like,
anyone, so as far as I know, everyone should be here.
Or like do like a wet workshop or something just to make it all kind of one color.
Oh yeah, but no, I don't have enough dice to do that.
What do you mean don't have enough dice you want to get rid of?
Right, I don't have enough dice to do that. I used to have a complete set of these.
Because I would rather cut off my hand than give away my dice.
What a nerd.
And we could. The other one would be is making it out of minis.
The Luna's here.
Well, 10, 8, 6,
That could be interesting. Just
Put
a
it-
bunch
yeah.
of bodies, just cut the base off, make a bunch of bodies laying back and forth
Oh yeah,
until you get it, until they shove
that I
it.
could
That'd be
probably
neat. That would
do.
be neat.
Since I pour the minis, but it'd still be heavier in health. It's all metal.
We'll make them out of plastic, pour plastic.
It doesn't work well in the mold. I tried. I don't have.
You're just making bodies that are gonna make a wall. I mean,
Well, yeah, but I don't have an injector to do it.
oh, I got you.
Without the injector, it's hard
Yeah,
to
you
pour
would have to.
plastic because it tends to solidify too fast, where the metal doesn't.
It's not like being clean.
I mean, I have a 3D printer, but
Yeah.
it's not detailed enough to do minis correctly. They turn out looking like blobs. You can see the fact that it's a figure, but they turn out looking like blobs. I make mummies. That I could do.
So where, did you already put your guys over here?
They're right there. yours.
Just to clarify, in the, what, Gallows End, is that what they call it? I wasn't, I didn't, yeah, the Citadel's what I called it. I was, at some point, either I forgot or I wasn't aware of some Gallows End, so. You kept saying Gallows End, I'm like,
Where's my sad spot now?
you know.
You.
No, they're at the Citadel. The Citadel, I don't know. And I don't know if it was ever mentioned before.
I can sit next to the other
Either I
girl.
forgot
Yeah, go ahead. That's fine.
Yeah.
Oh no, now they're gonna
Yeah,
team up.
Rosenstrauss.
Coach, where am I sitting?
What's that? Oh,
Why don't you sit over by Jim? Okay.
I mean,
Well, okay, maybe. Hold on.
do what?
I seem to enjoy that a little too much.
No, he was bringing food.
We need a background check on Islas, Jamie.
No, you don't. No, you would find anything on
Okay,
background check with
women,
me.
that's cool. I didn't have to
Yeah.
this long.
Yeah.
That's all
We were-
sealed.
This guy's a dude.
That's
That's all it says.
Not
you, Sean.
So we got it.
Put it down for a meet.
Nothing up except for the exceptions or.
He's a douche, but he gets away with it.
Yeah.
God only knows why.
That's okay. I call them all douches.
Skylar's gonna be late, so it's like, because Sean, yes. I will let. I will let you-
Hello.
Hi.
Skylar's gonna be late. He's getting ultrasound out on his leg right now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sure, he has likely excuse. He's at the damn strip club. We all know it.
Damn it.
And he went without
I
us.
just find I wanted all the ones.
Now you know.
Bastard. No, we get excited to do a washer.
Yeah, one of our last customers today,
Sorry.
she knows Jim and I are married.
You know, like sitting.
Judy's giving her the usual hard time, and she turns around and she goes, I don't know how you even listen to him all day. I said, I listen to him?
No.
She goes, got it.
Sorry, that's my dinner.
Oh, God damn it. Did you forget something?
Yeah, so I had a plan. Usually what I do is I bring my book bag when I come here. So what I did is I slipped my dice in the side pocket. So since I didn't bring my entire book bag and just my laptop case, guess what I found?
You're nice.
Yeah,
Well, we have lots of extra dice.
yeah, I noticed.
Christopher, you didn't grab your food.
I know.
I mean, if you're
coming back
donating
for
me
it.
all that, I can't
I'm
grab it.
in too.
No, you won't. Make sure to keep all of them.
I don't know which one's which.
There you go. I'll
I only want one person.
That's all you want from the table.
Oh, wait. One extra French fry.
Oh, you can have it.
Your counters.
This is mine. You can take the
You
bag.
like Marina? What the hell's that?
I don't know.
Chicken salt corner.
Oh, it's nothing to show.
What you did? What did I supposed to go in?
No, look, I don't care.
Soup wasn't enough. What's this little thing here?
What little
Looks
thing?
like a,
The arrow?
no, it looks like a grate in the floor.
Let me see it.
Great
Arrow.
pork.
It's an arrow. No, it looks like a register.
Maybe it's great for the
Maybe it's a little
sewer.
It is a register.
It is a register on the floor. There's two of them.
We are fancy.
It's a secret hiding spot.
Right?
We are fancy, dog.
I'm gonna go with there's a piss hole into the sewers. I don't know.
Or today. And
I bought the maps.
We're gonna walk watching
That's a
movies.
map pack that I bought of in.
And we're fucking there to leave.
So I didn't design that one. No, I don't know why it's got a great,
Somebody had
but it
the
does.
wire sitting up.
Oh, really? Does it work?
Yeah, it said it worked. The cord was in it and everything. So my girl went and got it for us. We're like, sweet that.
So it looks
Free
like.
dryer. Someone had to buy a washer today.
Huh?
The poor guy.
So how do I get back to these rooms?
And it's like, we want the cheapest.
Well, give me that.
Are these
Like, oh, you
doors?
can get this
No,
one
give me
right
that.
now. I want that.
Like, to get back there
That's perfect for us.
on this
How about you can
end,
spend $400 to get this one?
because if,
No,
Tell me,
so
like,
this
where the
one's
front door is.
$200 and
the
all
front
care
door
about
is right here.
temperature control.
This is the front door.
Yeah, it's about, and then
There's the door to go to the back.
Delicate.
However, because I didn't know that you had them at two-story or
Well,
not.
There's a door that goes to the
Door
back.
right there. No, it does not. There's a wall right there.
Oh,
Because it's on a
I
seam.
can't see the wall. Okay.
Yeah, it's on a
Okay.
seam. And that's part of the problem.
Okay, that's all I needed to know. So in other words, these are all rooms, and this is just the common area.
Yeah, if
Okay.
I brought the actual cards that they are, you can see them better because they're walls.
So I'm just looking for the biggest table because you guys are taking up a lot of the room. It looks like
Pick one.
you
They're
don't
all
have
small
to.
tables in that particular.
And that was
Have to, like,
like,
pick
Or did
this
the
area over
Yeah.
here. or
Yeah.
something.
that's usually where we sit.
Those are Hermesian from.
The what?
Hermesian.
What, I don't remember talking about.
It's like a vascular birthmark. This is an extra cluster of blood vessels.
Is it like a ball?
Yeah, it's like
Does that go
red.
away at some point?
Yeah,
Sure it will. That's what this was supposed to do.
she's on medicine
Well,
for
hers
it.
is like, looks like a softball on the back.
Yeah, it is. Hers is like this
Yours is
big.
like a mark, but hers is like a
That's
another whole
what
body,
it will fade to.
another life.
No, that's what it'll fade to. That's what it started out at.
Yeah, let me get pissed off, and this thing gets
When
really
they, when
dark.
they show up on the back of the neck,
She
they're
has-
called, they're called squirt lights.
Yeah, she has those right here on the back
Stork
of her.
bites?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, that's the one you can see.
I have one on the back
Yeah,
of my
some
neck.
goofy ass idiot came up
And
with
my
that term.
one daughter,
Yeah, they said she'll have to have plastic surgery on this one on her back because it ulcerated in
Oh,
the middle, so it was all scabbed up and then caved in. So she's on
That's
a
great.
beta blocker.
oh,
They use like
poor
a
girl.
topical beta blocker on it to make it go away.
Poor
So they
girl.
said when she's like 5, she'll have surgery.
Where's Modi at? Where's the area?
Right?
Never mind.
That was, looks like Rick's carrying a map. Looks like Rick's carrying a map.
You're not the last one here.
And,
Right.
I believe that's
Yeah,
Modi.
and she only has them on her back.
Could be wrong.
She had one like right here on her
All right,
face,
look at that.
but it faded.
That's why they call him the Mat Man.
Oh, did you get him back to the town?
Yeah.
Go see the graveyard.
Let him look first.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they say
I suppose they're
90% of them
really good.
faded.
It's a
go
work in
away.
progress.
Yeah.
Yeah, but when they were, I was told, or my parents told mine would fade and go away when I was 2.
Guess
Oh, they
what?
told me mine
Look
was
at that
since
upside
she's
down.
9 years old.
No.
I was
And
like,
she
I
already
should've
only
given
got
that
her
to
one
her.
on her leg.
Yeah.
It was so bubbly.
That's all right.
And
It
then
can
it
be
went
whatever.
flat,
It can
and
be
now
nice.
it's like.
So these are just like
Yeah,
little
hers,
things or
they
whatever?
said
Yeah,
this
so you
is
got
the
those.
way though, because she was born with them. And normally they start out just as little freckles and then they get big.
Bigger.
But she was born and they were like that big already. But because she had more than one, they
Or Al or something.
You're right.
Not
It is
internal.
getting real skinny.
There's the original.
This, you know.
Those are farms.
She's ornery.
Hey,
I see what you did. You backwards monkey.
Yeah,
This is
see
the ocean.
docks,
right.
And you put the
temple,
over there.
cemetery, and then the
No.
wall. Yeah, you put cemetery in the back of the wall.
What I'm
It's up front, it's the first thing you enter town.
But that doesn't. That's
That's a crude map.
Okay, this way.
Later.
There's the cliff.
Do I need to pull up more?
There's the cliff.
He's gonna be driving his truck. I mean, unless he pulls over
Okay.
off the side.
She looks like static.
I didn't shove everything down because it was.
In other words, you filled in a whole bunch more up this way for some reason.
Hey,
He's got
Coach.
like, come off the boat, the first thing you see in the round road is the temple.
That's
And
okay.
then behind
It's
it,
not a big
directly
issue.
behind
Just so
cemetery.
long as the flying squid is right here. Well,
I'll pull up some more.
Whale tail is over here.
We're,
close enough.
where am I
Thank you.
under? Am I over here somewhere?
Mayor's
Mayor's
house.
house is right here. Bree's house is right there.
Look at that. He whacked it up there. Never mind.
Hey, Coach.
Oh, cool.
Big coach.
I like your map better anyway.
No, you gotta call him Grumpy.
There real quick.
There's her little mermaid.
Coach Grumpy.
Yeah.
Mind if I just use your son's side?
That map or destroy
No,
my
I
program.
don't mind.
Yeah,
There you go.
We didn't, campaign.
My bad.
You might classify you as cursed, but okay.
As I was saving it, it program crashed
Oh, yeah.
and screwed up the map. So I started over.
We want to open the
Program
windows
crashed.
behind you, you can. So leave that up to you.
Try again. Program crashed. So I did this
Fine, by the
in
way.
MapMaker from the core rules program, and it didn't save it. I printed it, and then when I went to call back up later,
So
there's nothing there.
your calligraphy 2 is crashing,
Yes,
and you're able to run the map maker on the core rules still?
yeah,
That's why it's crashing.
not campaign manager or mapper, the map maker. There's 2 of them.
Yeah.
The campaign
But-
mapper is not there.
Well, it won't work because you've got Cartographer 2 on there, and they're made by the same company.
It actually did work when I first put it under.
I know. Then you did the 2.0 update that they sent out free, and it stopped working. I know, I have the same problem. I can play Map Maker. I know, I recognize the map. In fact, if I went and got my laptop out of the car, I'd have Cartographer 3 to show you.
I had a cartographer 3.
You don't like it?
I learned cartographer 2
and there's a big difference between the two.
I want
a
Robo Rally back.
What?
Robo Rally back on the cartographer where you make out, it's basically making up
Here, look,
game
look,
boards.
Hey, Buck, that's
It's a template to make up just game boards and build them on the game boards.
Well, that's where I was
But
sitting.
it won't work with 3. It'll work with 2.
This whole conversation, I have a serious sense of deja vu about.
You do know that there's a portion that's supposed to allow you to
Yeah.
transfer
It
Q to
does.
3.
Well, yeah, I know. And when you do that, there are little add-on Robo Rally that they did that did make game boards stop working. And they said it's going to stop working. So
All the
They're not
green
dying
was destroyed? Or no?
What? There's none destroyed. I don't know. Do you have destroyed stuff on there?
When the wave
No,
came in,
nothing's
what did you
destroyed.
Okay.
I would be, I guess, the buildings down towards the front. Where are the blue buildings?
That's a lot different, guys.
Warehouse.
I know, I said it too, but.
Because
Warehousing? Okay. So the warehousing, I guess, would be the stuff that was mostly destroyed.
Yeah.
I mean, this was pretty crude.
Yes, one of
yeah, that's extremely crude.
You could have used the whole piece of paper, but you used a little bitty piece.
It's the reject candy.
no, actually, it's not. I emptied the gumball machines at work.
No, he said this one was all board.
See, I was
I know.
picturing
They all
it.
came out of a candy machine. That worked.
I never understood
It's
the
insane.
huge space from the docks of town. I thought that was like, I thought on his drawing, it was this. I always pictured it to be,
Let's keep these guys
you
separate.
know, like you get the town,
Why?
or you get the docks, and you got the,
It's chocolate and peanut butter.
you know, the
You don't keep
you get
it
the docks, the
You
beach,
chocolate and peanut butter together.
the town,
Yeah,
the main
those ones
streets,
are.
and everything,
These ones are not.
you know, like this, because that's the way it's.
No peanut butter
It's a
chocolate.
city, it's not.
But not peanut butter chocolate and then.
And then like the temple,
Christopher,
Well, these are
first,
peanut
that's
butter.
the
what
first thing you see. is
These are
it's
peanut
like-
butter.
The top
Those
kind of
are
goes
your
up the hill a
chocolates.
little bit, and then it's like. you
Then
know,
I can shit
kind
off.
of like that with.
I'm gonna take the hamburger from
what's
you.
behind it.
Who's
And
behind?
then the 2 roads go up and around behind it. Kind of, this is what I did.
You're-
Very
We
good
envisioned
design.
what actually is
Kinda
going on.
stupid.
Right.
Did they mess
Well-
up?
From his,
What they do?
Did they
Yeah.
stuff on it?
This match.
Can you
I
wipe
don't
it
think the
off?
both of them are the same. I mean, one of them is pretty close apart, but it's still
You
a
want some
nicer
cheese?
match than his by far.
Yeah, no, you're not wiping that off.
Gives you a better idea of the size.
I'm a very
Versus.
sticky individual.
Obviously.
oh, here's a temple, there's a couple of, this is a city.
Well, give somebody your burger then.
There you go.
I said plain and they put everything on it.
You skipping Moji? Moji here? I'm surprised you didn't jump over at 3 burgers.
I'm wrong.
You're good. Strong.
What's wrong? What's wrong? Who's that?
What'd you do with Moji?
He's right here, man.
You just woke up.
No, I've been up since about.
He's different when he wakes up. He's
What?
Wow, you've been up since.
Oh, you
Maybe that's the problem. He's been up since 11.
Yeah.
Too damn early on the day off.
Drinking water too.
Drinking
That's
water,
wrong.
yeah. I got soda in there, don't worry.
Skylar forgot he was supposed to drink a bunch of water before his ultrasound.
Oh.
And he was pounding back water, so I think I'm gonna throw up. He drank like 3 of those water bottles in 10 minutes.
You guys remember where we left off?
We were at the end, sitting in the seat, and Lord Gilton came in and sat down along with his leg.
Still,
Remember what time it is?
No.
Early in the morning.
I never fucking know the time this is.
Are you sure?
We had just gotten up, we'd eaten breakfast.
I know, because I just finally got back.
Yeah, it's
It's like well
that's
after lunch.
afternoon.
Yeah.
I just gotten back and met him at a different end, and then we came over to this one. That's the only reason I know in the morning. I left in the morning while you
It's just
drunk
before
and
the,
sleeping.
just before
Oh,
the,
that's fine.
it's past noon.
I was drunk.
I was fine.
And you bought me.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so before we start, I would like to, remind people that in the old days, this is another thing I remembered. We would attempt to hold each other accountable for what your character knows versus what the player knows. And as hard as it is to do that sometimes, if everyone is going to show up here every week and invest their time into it, then I don't think it's too much for me to ask for everyone then to also not be bashful when it comes to starting up a professional dialogue when it comes to who knows what at what time. So what we used to affectionately call shenanigans. Like if Luna says, well, I know for a fact that Rosenstrass and Ricardo are lovers, and somebody could go, I'm going to have to call shenanigans on that. How would you know?
Okay.
In other words, I'm encouraging the other players to attempt to keep the continuity all together, just like I tried to.
Wow.
So,
No, not you. Not you.
the sandwich?
Yeah, there's enough mayo on this sandwich to choke a horse.
So anyway, I would
Plenty.
appreciate it if you all would try that now.
Okay.
And that means like if your character isn't there and you are listening to someone else's playing and they quote unquote metagame, what I would like you to do is say, I have a point of order. Would it be okay to gently remind someone that they might not know that?
Okay.
Or you could also reverse it and say, I would like to gently remind that player that
I swear.
they have
Remember
a
how
memory roll for the day unused to use to help get that information correct. So it's not just all one way, it's two-way street.
Okay.
So,
You have an ends in the Reese's too, so.
I do like cheeses. I just don't want
That's the best one I found.
all right, so Lord Stilton says, he smuttered something along the lines of, I want you to, or that's why I always wanted you to take over the family business. And I put everyone's figures in the inn, though there's not one giant big table there, then we're assuming that everyone is sitting around in tables that are adjacent to each other, including
Let's
We
get to
picked them
what
up,
we
moved.
the only thing that isn't there are the pets or companions. Carrie is there, but there's the Marcus has asked that after considerable negotiations with other patrons, the animals need to be supervised at all times. You can't just leave them in the rooms anymore. We're not boarding animals.
The emoji.
In the room, what the hell are you talking about? What are you talking about in the room? Various stables.
Your dog is over there.
My dog is not in the.
I know,
What it used to
but
be.
he's saying it anyway in case it comes up again.
Usually during the days.
Yeah, well, no, it's not here anymore. So he said he's got nothing.
So
to
he
worry about.
says your wolf is fine. It apparently is well healed, but if there ever is an issue,
I never leave him in the room by himself.
we'll have to take care of it if by any means necessary. He won't be held liable either. Okay. So anyway, he looks at you and he says,
I just stand behind them. They drop them here and sit back down. They're not in the room, obviously.
and if I remember correctly, everyone is in a state of like they're wearing their armor and they have all their weapons and their gear.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, we're ready to go.
So he says, well, aren't you going to introduce me to your new associates?
Friends, person I was telling you about.
He just kind of looks around at everybody and you all give them the blank stares, I guess.
Well, I told him earlier.
No, the dungeon master is saying that Stilton looks around and sees
Oh.
just a bunch of blank expressions.
Oh, okay.
So he says, Allow me. For those of you that don't know me, I am Lord Stilton, and this is the Lady Stilton. Luna is my niece. She is a sight for sore eyes. I had thought I had lost you. This man appears to be in his 50s, maybe 60s, gray hair, thin gray mustache and beard, kind of like I have, but gray, lines on his face, dressed with nice clothes, with jewelry. And he says, you didn't even say goodbye.
No, I didn't really want to, hang around. He had some company at your place last time I saw you there, and I just didn't like.
Were you mistreated? Is this something I should bring up with?
No, I wasn't mistreated. I just choose to try to keep better company than that.
Does that mean you're out?
Yes.
Really?
That's why I'm not there.
So you're not interested in any more big scores?
Nope. Tried that.
And how did that work out for you?
Good and then very, very bad.
You know, I offered my assistance and a place.
I know you did. And I appreciate that offer, but I'm still going to politely decline it.
No, I can't force you. I wouldn't dare force you anyway. Your hands would be furious with me. By the way, you have heard a thank for your safe journey. Once word got out that you had flown the coop, I had to make sure no brigands or nasty and things happened to you on the way down.
I figured.
Or wherever it is you were going. Frankly, I'm surprised you found the courage to leave it all. After all, you were in a halfway decent place, the last I heard.
Yeah. But things were going on that I was more like a figurehead than anything.
Are you trying to tell me that the Lord Mayor didn't appreciate all your hard work?
Oh, I'm sure he appreciated it.
By what? Cutting you out of the deal?
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't think that's much appreciation. Do you?
No, but you know what? It's okay. I hold no grudge.
How mature of you. Well, I guess good luck to you then. And he, my dear, he gets up and pulls out a chair. She gets up and she just inclines her head to you, Luna, but doesn't say anything. And then he offers his arm and he says, well, I'll be seeing you. They proceed to walk out the door unless someone wants to do something. Hearing no objections, they leave. And now you all are back there by yourselves, and a couple other people walk in and go to a different table that you don't recognize.
No questions about what's going on, what's going to happen, or anything like that? Thought you were going to question your uncle or something. I don't know.
No, if he's here, their sword brothers are going to come. That was the company little gig that he offered me before, and I politely declined again. He's helping them out so that we can stay safe.
Perry says, I don't understand. What was all that about?
How about?
Really? You're going to make me ask? I'll do it if you want me to. I would rather you just be more forthcoming than the other people. But, okay, if you and Calvash and Moji want to go off and talk amongst yourselves and keep us in the dark, that's fine.
Everything that we've discussed, I've told the rest of you.
Well, she pulled me outside yesterday to tell me apparently the same thing she came and told all of you.
And she took all you guys up to the room? To your room?
It was the exact same thing I told all them.
She told me that Lord Stilton was Musgrave, and she took off to avoid being noticed. But apparently that wasn't a big deal, and it was noticed that you took off and was noticed.
Yep. Apparently, I figured Jan had a dealing online.
So I think she told me what she pulled me out of her when you two showed up, pulled me out of her.
Yeah.
Then I went to check on it. They had already left there.
Well, I don't have a thing to share, I guess, so.
Well, I'd like to finish our conversation.
Well, go ahead. Well, it wasn't with me, was it? That's very.
It's everybody.
I see. Okay, you just looked at me like I had done something. I think I smell. Like my clothes.
Well, my first issue with it is still with Alandria. You said that I've been untruthful from the very beginning. That's a nice way of calling someone a liar. I would like to know what these. You made the accusation, so what?
Not
tell
so
me what's
much a liar, but not really forthcoming in information that would be vital to what you're supposed to be doing here. I mean, you've had us sitting around with our thumbs up our asses, basically, because we didn't know what was going on. If you had been more truthful
The woman.
about what was going
Hold
on.
on. Stop. Pause. The woman walked back up to the table by herself.
The woman,
Lady
you mean
Stilton.
her? Okay. Oh, I thought they left.
And she, they did, but she walks back.
Back in there. Good. Okay.
And she walks right to the table, and she has a pouch like this.
Still about a death warrant each.
And she goes, "Are you Soren?"
I am.
And she throws the pouch in front of her. And she turns around and leaves.
I saw open up a pouch of snake bit me. Almost died. Opened up
Did-
a snake
Did Lord Stilton do that?
She didn't open up the pouch.
Did it have the resounding tone of coins in a bag when it hit the table? I'm just wondering. Could've
Kinda, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it did.
I'll open it. Let me sit next to it.
So the better question is, what does everybody else do?
Harry's
We're all staring at
I know.
looking at you, dude.
Open the
We're all
pouch, dump it on the table.
Okay.
All right, what are you ready to say?
A bunch of,
Snakes.
like,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
we'll say
9 snakes.
this big.
That's free.
The things are this big. And they look like tiny swords, and they just go clatter out on the wooden table.
How many are
I'm
there?
gonna count
15.
I have no idea what the hell that is or means.
Do they look like a sword
I'm sure
that I
the
would
tree
have
hugger
seen
does.
before?
No.
Are
Maybe
these
sword ruler
the sword
coins.
ruler coin things or whatever?
You know, they use
My-
regular coins as far as I've seen.
Brief interaction with them has been one to kill some of their followers.
Harry's like, "Ooh, what? What's that mean? Did you hear him sigh?"
I'm gonna do something stupid and pick one up.
Okay, you pick it up.
Look at it, inspect it.
Say versus nothing. Nothing happens.
Do they look like
it looks
they-
like a miniature sword.
Do they look like they're pins, like they pin on something?
Do I recognize
Onto
it?
the shirt?
Do they look anything like?
Yes, they do. They look exactly like those.
And there's 15 of them.
Yeah.
You know what these are, Soren?
Is there something you're not remembering, or do you remember?
No, I remember.
Okay.
There's too many for that.
No.
Uh-huh.
There was 15.
No, there weren't.
Yes.
No, there weren't.
How many?
There were 11.
No.
Showing the notes.
There were 11.
Well, actually, that doesn't really matter.
No.
If you remember it as 11,
Yeah.
then it's 11. We'll just knock that.
That works.
That's fine.
Or magic.
The number is important, but it's not the linchpin of how you are screwed.
So do you
Yeah, I know.
What are these?
Something out of a dream.
You know, that's
Would you
never
like to
good.
show?
So they're real,
Would
right?
you like to tell us?
No, it was before coming here, meeting all of you, I was back at home in my father's study writing. And
How long ago was that? Yes, Terry.
as of right now, a lifetime ago.
Were you the same avatar you are now?
That's hard to explain. Yes and no.
Okay.
In other words, I was the same being, same person. I just had more abilities back then. And I looked up from writing, and 11 daggers were lined up in front of me on the writing desk. I went to pick one up and inspect it, and I woke up. And that's the dream.
Where'd you wake up?
Upstairs.
Oh, this happened here recently.
This happened here. This happened
This morning.
last night. Last night.
So that's why you woke up startled.
Something like that, yeah.
So does the number 11 mean anything in where you're from?
No, not particularly.
Along those same notes.
Between 10 and 12.
I know that.
Yeah, that's.
To be perfectly honest with you, I don't even recognize the daggers. They're the same ones, or I should say the same looking ones in the dream, but I don't know what the meaning of them are.
Yeah.
Any special markings on them?
He had a.
Any emblems? Since I'm sitting here holding one and staring at it?
I would say there is some kind of maybe it's just poor quality made. It's hard to tell. They're not brand new. At least they don't look it.
Do they all look exactly the same?
Well, we're looking at them.
Well, you're looking at them.
Yeah, they look.
Yeah,
Well, he
they're
put
right
them
there.
on the table.
I dumped them on the table.
Yeah.
I just picked one up to actually inspect it.
I don't touch them. Unless they've got, unless they look like they're silver or gold plated or something, I wouldn't touch them.
They
It just looks like stone or iron.
no, they look like they've been like a jeweler would have made them, but they're not polished. That's kind of how you would guess they would be made.
It's a lot of precious metal or not?
I mean, they're not. They don't look it. Sure, they're precious to someone somewhere.
Can you sense anything from these? Or get any kind of impression from them?
Unfortunately, that's one of the abilities I lost.
Are you able to detect magic?
Yeah.
Or I know Leroy could detect if something's evil or not.
I believe my God has allowed me to attempt that. Yes, in other words.
Looking out.
Sure. Let's
I mean, I can lick it and see what it tastes like, but that's not gonna help
I'm
us.
gonna
Especially if you fall over bed.
Yeah, but what about the sword?
I'm gonna detect magic on these. Okay.
So what do you say?
What do you need to cast the spell? Oh wait, hold on. That's the part
You
that I
need
was
the
thinking
book?
about.
Hand me one of those pencils right there.
Yes, I need
It's on the
book.
inside of the head.
These.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
Pass them down.
Thank you.
No.
Face.
My face hurts.
Shirt knots too.
Yeah.
Yep.
I hate all that.
Never go wrong with the classics, do you?
Oh God.
I mean, you just leave the door open and something else to walk through it.
Put a neon sign above it.
Yeah.
Point to it.
All of you roll level checks.
Pink neon.
Oh,
Nope.
Hell no.
Nope.
the couple of guys that came in, Something's funny down there. They just have a great time.
So you don't know
But they're not
whether
looking-
it has
they're
something to
not
do with your
looking.
dreams.
It has something to do with the dreams.
So,
And they're identical from it, but no.
so you ought to collect them and keep, don't mean something different unless you think that's not a
I
good
don't know, we're
idea.
gonna
They're
collect them.
fucking detecting that.
Okay?
I'm gonna wait till he's done with whatever he's planning on doing here.
When he dies,
You're
you know
not-
how to, about the ruin pieces.
Will you, do these daggers have any magical enchantments?
Makes you cast a spell.
Yes.
And according to the spell, isn't it like, if there's an area of effect?
Yeah, there should be. It's. Why did I? Right?
What happens if you cut yourself with one?
I'm not gonna test that. I don't think it's good. Yeah, range is
want to
30
test
yards,
it.
so.
I think I'm like,
They're like a 10,
So it's 10 feet wide and 30 yards long
how long does it spell
in the
last?
direction I'm facing, and it lasts a turn.
Okay. So theoretically, you could turn
And
10
turn in a
different
circle.
times
Scan
and look around.
Yeah.
So you're looking at the
So when I
little
first,
trinkets first there?
yeah, when I first detect it, I'm looking at the trinket, facing the direction of the trinkets, which according to that, I guess I'm looking away from the bar.
Okay.
Um,
So they do not detect as magic.
okay.
Is there anything on anyone that you're looking at? What else is in that direction?
I light up, but my job.
There's a looks like a splash of some kind of something's on his chest.
And
That
that,
detects his magic.
and he's silent. But yeah, that's.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm facing that direction. Yeah, I guess as I do this, I'll be like, in my mind, I'll just be like, huh. And I'll just kind of turn around
All
and
right.
see if there's anything else in the room.
Is there anything else magical that he would notice that you guys have?
Area.
Okay. If someone has any kind of either magical item or magical ability or has the ability to cast magic,
I glow in the dark.
Okay.
so it would show up. So Perry has
Yeah.
spells up she can cast, so therefore she has
I know
some
I
moderate
shouldn't, but-
magic.
How do you,
What you're wearing, so.
No, I read one what?
hold on. So is Harry glowing in the dark for him? Player to DM?
Not glowing, it's
But-
moderate.
Yeah,
He
okay.
detects moderate magic.
Okay.
And then one of the guys way down at the bar, he's got tremendous energy that's just like, you're like, what the fuck? No one else can see this, but you can.
Gotcha.
He's just down there having a good old time with his friend drinking. And
As soon as I see this, I'm just gonna kind of turn back and point to that guy. That guy down there is lighting up like a Christmas tree.
Now that we
With the
look
same
at
stuff the same color that lit up.
what's a
your-
Christmas tree?
that's a good point.
It lights up like a very bright light.
so does he look like anybody, do we recognize him?
Just some dirty peasant guy.
Well, I'm gonna quickly put the daggers back in the pouch.
Okay.
And I will drop them in my backpack.
Well,
Other than that, besides you and Perry
Which one?
and Penny, some
that
of
was the
you,
one you went down
there's
with.
a,
You wanna give me
yeah, that's the only bright purplish light that I see. And his is brighter than yours and Perry's.
That should be right.
Okay,
It's like, I don't know how to explain it. It's extremely,
so
extremely
I
bright.
should go over there and buy him a drink and see if he is suspicious or anything.
Harry's like, why? Why?
Because that's unlikely to have a magic random person being able to cast that as great of ability if he says it's that bright. Just hanging out,
Maybe he has a spell cast or something.
maybe. That was stuff.
Maybe you could give him one of the daggers to see if he's a sword ruler.
Well, the easiest way to test if somebody's a sword ruler is if it's really loud, they say the word absolute.
Again, they're gonna do what?
And then they'll look around and say something.
What are they gonna say?
Every single time we said that, they're going a little tangent about how the law is absolute.
Well, it seems like he's having a good time.
I stand up and well, I'm still standing. I say, the law is absolute. Nice loud tone. Look around. Look over that guy.
Nope, only that.
No, anything out of order?
Other than they just kind of like. So anyway.
What's your next plan?
That was my plan.
Said always happens.
Ball, obviously, not people. Build that out. Little plan.
Leave him alone. He ain't causing no trouble.
Where's Leroy when you need him to go make new friends?
Isn't Leroy a pleasant guy?
Yeah, he was a pretty good guy.
In small doses.
I didn't really know that one.
Very powerful. But really weird.
I got that vibe.
It's coming from the Luna.
Yeah.
No,
I got it.
really weird.
Here you have a lot of powerful friends, it seems.
Lords and ladies and
Should we be worried about your uncle? No.
Unless I go missing. And find him. He kidnapped me before.
You and your uncle have a interesting relationship.
I did rescue him.
I didn't know he was my uncle until like
Twice.
a month and a half ago.
Well, you and your newly found uncle have an interesting relationship.
Yeah, the whole family's weird. The other one of my uncles apparently tried to feed me to his brother.
point of order. We've been
What's
down
his
here
brother?
I remember that one.
over a month now, haven't we? In this town.
Close
Yeah,
to it.
sewers like-
You know,
How long was the journey down here from Red Rock? Approximately.
Until
Well, you're in
2
luck.
months ago.
This place don't have sewers.
uh,
Oh, yeah?
I've never seen it, but we haven't looked at it.
Get a map maker. Doesn't have sewers. I don't know, does it?
When that's the ocean. There.
It would. Yeah, city this side would have to have. They may not be very big, but they would be there.
What?
Sewers.
Sewers.
They drain right into the ocean, too.
Yeah.
The way the new map shows the town laid out, stores get a pain in the ass. There's one main street.
Um,
The old map don't look like it has.
Well, that don't look like it had. A temple and a graveyard and a couple of inns.
yeah.
Some really long buildings.
Yep.
Or, I guess. Multiple long buildings.
A little white one are peasants, right? Peasants and farms and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Or servants or whatever.
One's near the ball and or the
you
hall.
guys left on good month 9.
It was current day.
Ready Read 2.
Right? That means nothing to me.
Right. I get it. Yeah, is there a calendar?
Yeah. On the website.
Oh, great. Okay.
Yeah, that fringe of ice sheet laying in
There's
front of
certainly calendars you can get here or in places. There's not one up on the walls of this inn
Oh, okay.
that you can see.
you. Ain't much more of that. That's sick.
Oh,
You don't eat that entire container.
Read.
You never start peanut butter and chocolate.
He marked it. I heard
Great when separate. We want to combine and make them one separate.
You know, second time around, it's always like, right.
Couple months since
So,
I know we waited once, we were down there a few weeks and then we had a 3-week wait for the,
What are the things?
for the festival.
Okay, well then I stand corrected. It's like 3 months ago I found out I was 2 months.
Can't always choose your family.
I didn't even know I had one until then.
Because you were way back when we rescued you.
Actually, like three.
That was, I don't know, that was,
So these are
it was a long time ago.
Yeah,
Some of us played different characters.
these are
I don't know the exact
That's
dates.
one time when I found out.
arms. Okay. I like it. You did
I
good.
guess I've known for like
You
four
got
or
props
5
for me.
months.
I'm gonna have
Oh
to
my
say I
God,
like this
happy
one
year.
better than I like this
Aluminum?
one.
Yeah.
You mentioned the fence towel.
Yeah.
What's their favorite method of dispatching?
I've seen them use, looks like a blow dart before.
Okay.
Do you remember else with the terminology?
Daggers.
Oh yeah, they use daggers as poison.
Daggers.
With the blood arts, but I don't remember anything in particular.
All I remember is blow dart and daggers.
Yeah, I remember some blood art and daggers because.
Have you seen one of the daggers? Well, my question is, would you recognize if you did see another one?
I don't think there was any distinguishing marks on the first one.
Okay. My curiosity
remember.
was lifted with the 11 mini daggers that were struck on tables.
I'm hard to remember, but we fought them in
They're making
Musker's.
sharp sharks.
We fought them in Musker's Manor,
They're not daggers.
and there wasn't anything particular about it. Only I remember is that everybody left us except for like me and like 2 other people.
Those are the symbols of sort of, why you have a bag of lip up green, I don't know.
Marketplace. Oh.
No, probably not.
They look more like
Yeah.
an insignia pin or something to show that you're part of the sword ruler. If and when they land, this would be like, look, I'm on your side. I'm the agent or whatever. I think that's probably the gesture here. Is if you choose to use them, this will keep you from being accosted when they come.
But there's 11. Why would she give her 11 and there's only?
You get them sword.
Well, you know, if you count Michael and Aradel, there'd be 11 of us. Just saying.
True. But
The fifth bell rings throughout the town.
I mean, do you think that they obviously followed her here and knew where all of us were. Do you think that they would actually know
The
where
better question is, how do they know my name?
There's eyes and ears everywhere for the Musker.
Yeah, I don't.
and
When your wealth runs that deep, you know everything's going on everywhere.
if the sword rulers were actually looking to take over this town, there's probably people here already looking for them, and
That's possible.
There's probably already a general or
It's
something
gone.
hanging around around here.
we saw
But
something.
we just wouldn't know unless they made themselves know.
Well, we saw something like that at the count's house, or what's left of the count's house.
They weren't the same though. He was in holding one of these little pin-like things, right? He was holding the guy at the council.
I'm not talking about the knife. I'm talking about the sword general.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant something. So
No, not the little pin. Or whatever.
Yeah.
I wonder what happened to the count. Probably was in the
No,
Well, you said,
or what happened to your,
so you determined they were not magical. Is that correct?
these blades are not. But as I said,
Well, what do you intend to do with them?
Can I have one?
You want one?
Sure.
Yeah,
I'd like to have one too. You never know. My kid should have a vine, especially being an elf.
I'll give you one.
May I?
I'll take one. Just for
I
funsies.
just,
Anyone who wants one can have one.
I guess, just,
Oh, you want to
Oh, no, I gotta take them out of the package.
yeah, I
Whatever,
guess.
then yes,
just
I will take
distribute them in case.
I will distribute one
You
each.
get paint knife?
Oh, who died? One each?
One each.
I take it.
You all?
Or,
God's plan is working. He's happy. We've all got one.
Hold the stone, so that their magic can attack us.
I'm calling it a longsword pin. Well, upon closer examination, it
Is it
Is it
sharp?
just a miniature longsword?
It
It's
is not
necessarily it's look like it might be a pin, or it could be used as a pin. Like
It
you
does
put
not
a
have anything
cloak.
affixed to it that could be used to,
But if you put a cloak on, you could put it through to. That's the way they use.
you could do that with anything, I guess.
That's why they used to wear
So I would say yes, but the DM is not trying to intimate that this is necessarily jewelry in any fashion. Because it's they're not shiny.
them. I think it's a good idea for a card. If possible.
I'm trying to think, if you were making a sword, what would it look like before you shined it up? Is the metal?
This
dull?
sword,
Yeah.
I pull out my
Okay.
other long sword. This one.
So that's,
Yeah, it'd be a dull metal.
Right.
It'd be a dull metal.
Okay, that's what it looks like. So these are all y'all looked up.
Something's going on, guys.
Yeah.
What?
Somebody's probing me. I don't know where. I don't know. I don't recognize the signature, but somebody is probing me.
Well,
Then
No.
they're like,
I
another
used to
person
know
like
mine
you?
and shit.
I used to know another guy like you, and he would just let it in.
I know there's two people like you.
Yeah.
He died. Well, one of them died.
It says pro. What do you mean pro?
And they can talk telepathically to each other.
What's telepathically?
Their
Is
minds.
that a language?
No, it would be me extending my thoughts into your mind.
So it's sexual.
Yeah.
You look at me.
Is that one of
You
them?
are.
I'm not going to do that while Landy is my friend.
Well, Harry, you witnessed a form of that ability when the bear disappeared.
That was awful.
The bear disappeared.
That was awful.
Half of it anyway.
Most of it disappeared.
Well, I guess let them in.
It's your mind. Whatever.
It's up to
The
you.
last time he did that, he ended up unconscious on the floor.
Yeah, the last time this happened, it was.
It's got to be your decision, man.
Well,
Do it
if
or
you do,
not.
ask him if it's the numbers man.
I'm gonna look around the room.
Okay.
Does everybody look like they're focusing?
Yes.
Yeah, the shiny magic guy.
Other than those people focusing on you and the two guys down at the end that are focusing on their next drink, no. And the bartender's up there, Marcus is doing his job.
Marcus is no threat.
Wench, I need you to go out there and sweep off the front porch.
All right,
My name's Sheila.
I'm going to.
Sheila, whatever.
I'm going to lower my defenses.
You are. Oh, oh well.
I want to see what's going on. Yeah, I know it does.
Ask if it's the numbers man.
See what happens.
You better hope it's not.
Right. That's the dude that locked up all my memories.
How do you do that? Like the sword stuff. Okay.
He's the numbers man's also the guy that locked.
You don't have to remember it. Let you know.
Because I was told by another one,
Let it remember.
by Arnie, that if I
I'm
wanted to
trying.
ever have access to my memories again, that he could try. But I remember bits and pieces of my childhood because of the numbers guy. Yeah.
How'd it go?
Well, I remembered a puzzle that he
Cheers,
used
sorry.
to make me solve in order to get a prize.
Let's
Yes.
go.
Last time I solved it, it had Michael's head inside of it.
Let's go.
Oh, okay. His head?
It
Where's the rest of
That
them?
was attached. It was like this little block prison. Michael's head was in it.
How'd he breathe in it?
I don't even remember doing it. I went to like a trance and opened it up.
That was the Michael that was here.
Yeah, before he lost his arm.
You heard about that, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was sad.
Poor dude.
I was sad and I didn't even see it.
Really didn't know.
He looked all sad though.
At least you didn't run in there.
True.
So it meant it.
Yeah.
How would you run into a portal?
Ask
You wanted
Marcus
to
if
see
you have
what's
a
on the other side.
Magnus was Magnus.
Magnus, yeah.
Magnus was Magnus.
I'm sorry. that's
Magnus
not-
were Magnus.
I guess you didn't get that tower made.
It's not finished.
Well,
Work in progress.
Oh my goodness.
Go that way.
Underneath the
Right
table.
under the table.
What you got?
What's in here?
I need to throw this away.
Why don't you give me some of those, Sour Patch Kids?
I'll throw it away for you.
It's not empty. Surely it's not empty.
It's not.
5 pound
It's-
bag.
No, it's not a 5 pound
10
bag.
pound bag.
It's
whatever
not a
it
10
was.
pound bag. It's a 2 pound bag.
Let's send it this way.
1.9 pound bag.
Do as your elder commands.
I'm not
And
paying
keep
you
Trash.
anymore.
grabbing.
There's a trash can right there.
That's what I need. Oh, okay, you don't have access to that. Okay, I thought maybe anybody could do that, but
On which one?
you don't have it. Ejection.
No,
Okay,
no, but I can defend.
can you?
I can put butt back up
Thanks,
and defend. Right on that. It's a roll.
Well, once contact is established,
You
you can only, get rid of something with an overwhelming attack. What does it say right here?
Got your name all over it. After everybody fingers it.
Having contact does not make the use of another telepathic power automatic, it only makes it possible. Still, the subject is incredibly vulnerable. His only means of protection is an overwhelming counterattack, probably a non-telepathic attack.
They've-
Or ejection is quite risky. So once contact is established, you're.
All right, I'm good, pal. No, I don't know what that for. Me,
That's not me.
That
shiny.
could have ended badly with that.
Shiny.
Yeah. That's what I was a little nervous about.
Inside joke.
Not getting him wet,
Don't
getting
you have
you
one?
wet.
No, I put it back. I
How
have
do you want to
it
get
in
other than
digital.
wet, bro?
You want me to just give you that one?
No.
But
What would happen when you spill soda?
No.
You get stuck wet.
But seeing as how you were coming this way, laptop right there,
I didn't even see laptop.
that would not be.
Hey, speaking of which, I heard you beat up Mr. Wolf on Friday.
Sounds like you deserved it though.
Well, I'm sure you did.
You don't want to help people, that's for sure.
You didn't help him.
Hey, he was giving the kid a ride. It's like his homeless friend or something. And
What do you want to do?
You get a homeless
the
guy?
kid stole from our store, and then on the way in the thing, he was like, "Yeah, I had time to steal all that." Mr. Wolf got all upset, and the kid passed out. And he woke up and started beating Mr. Wolf up.
I heard that.
Well, how does Mr. Wolf deserve it?
I didn't mention that he didn't deserve getting his ass whooped.
Oh, what? That's what I said. So what else could you have meant?
Don't know. I was definitely not on the same
It's
page.
good to see
Emoji
you.
is emoji.
Yes, you're consistently clueless. That's what we want.
I knew what you were talking about, but he is a dick. But we're on camera.
Don't worry, he'll never watch.
Yeah, that's true. He will never see this. Even if you pointed it out to him, he still would not watch it.
Still got your opinion on the matter, but I
Would you
don't know
put your-
who people are, so.
It doesn't matter.
You know, you
You have
told me
an
to kill
opinion.
Mario. I killed Mario.
Well, don't you have vibrate?
It won't vibrate
He's
on
a
the notification.
celebrity around here.
Tommy, can you help your husband?
You're the one over there, not me.
You're the.
Yeah, and I'm
Guy.
telling you, it's the phone. It's not me. There's nothing I can do about it. I turned it off.
All right. Then I guess you need to have some kind of notification. Let's put it
Yeah,
down.
right.
All
I
right,
want to
so
vibrate.
got the
There's something new.
What's too late?
I know.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
that's what you hear in your head.
I didn't have enough. I was sharing with others. We need some more.
Good point. Always plans again.
I'm gonna respond.
Right to your chest, baby.
So Perry says, is he okay?
How's that my stuff
He looks
No, he does
constipated.
have a strange look on his face.
This is way it's face.
It looks like he's in concentration on something. I've kind of learned to leave him alone when he's doing that.
Okay. As long as you're okay with it, then I'm okay with it.
He doesn't look like he's in distress.
I think it's last night.
Don't be stealing all one color now. You can't do like this.
People that do that are jerks.
Very happy, I'll take some green too.
Steals all the greens.
Yeah, all the blue. I don't belong to somebody else.
Did I just hear it vibrate?
I don't know if that was a virus. That smelled like something else.
Smells like a
All right, so
So what are we gonna do? We're all staring at him while he looks constipated?
Yep. Eventually he'll come out of the transit.
You hope he eventually come out of the trains.
Perry says, I'm going to bed. It's been a long day.
Good night, Terry.
She gets up and she drops a few coins on the
Sweet
table
dreams.
and heads off.
Well, while he's in La La Land, and we know what Harry's decision was. So you all plan, what direction you plan to go in? We were talking about that earlier. Y'all said you're leaving, you're going to the mines for Cornerstone. Asked you how you plan to get there.
That's where I would like to go, but
I mean, what's your plan? You're all free to go whenever you want to go. You're not being held here by any sort of contract.
The initial plan was to be
With their idea of winter.
right?
Tried to find out more information from my betrothed, but she's apparently not available. Can't find her.
Who's that? Is that your wife?
Rosa Strauss.
They're not technically married.
You're engaged?
Yes, the one who's been engaged to for 100 years.
Ah.
she must not have been one.
She was based on the other issue.
Yeah, there's always.
I thought she was dead.
What? Fun stuff.
All right. So
So-
Wench comes around and says,
No one else has a clue?
anything else?
No. Thank you.
Personally, I need to head back north.
I think that was the general direction that Sora and I were going.
Port Azure.
How far north was that?
We crossed through it on our way down. Or I did anyway. I don't know if you,
What's there?
a ship.
What's the
There's ships. Well, there was ships here. There's ships here. What do you need ship for?
Take me home.
Oh,
I
yeah,
had come here to get what I needed to get, and now it's time for me to return to my island.
I see.
Makes sense.
How long have you been away from here?
Many years.
For sure, I was.
I would think so.
You want to grab another feather on the way out?
No,
Sure.
stick with the one I got.
Do you feel proud?
All I need is
One penis
one.
feather, one penis feather for you.
What?
One penis feather, you feel one penis.
Apparently, all you do is stick your arm in the portal and come out of the feather.
All of you roll level checks, but it's plus 10 to your level.
Didn't work with Michael.
Oh, I made that.
Made it.
Me too.
Made it.
I'm the last one like that.
Everyone make it? Roll 30?
I got it.
No. 7.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. All of you just happen to glance over at Sora.
And yes, one.
And no. and just for a half a second, like when Bilbo Baggins goes to grab the ring at Rivendell, and he goes, just for a second like that, when you're looking at him, you see a different person. And you see a different person. And you see a different person, I think.
I've met Artie
Okay.
So bad.
Have you?
No, wait.
at the tower.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right. I thought,
Okay,
I
so
thought I seen him
then
at the, right before we left the town.
you all see Artie's face there for a second.
And I just see somebody I don't know.
Yep. But it's not him.
Isn't that the guy from the place?
Certainly looked like the.
It's already.
So he is that guy from the place.
The guy from Greyhawk.
Yeah, already.
That's not what I was gonna say, but yeah. You guys knew him
Tower
from
of Learning
somewhere
is where I
else.
met him.
What?
I knew
Tower
it
of Learning.
We met him when we were.
We
in
went
the-
traveling.
Apparently same guy.
What are you doing here?
No, it was just for a flash of
Just
an
for a
eye.
flash that you saw his face.
Is he still out? Or look out or whatever? Whatever is going on.
He looks like he looks.
God, we'll be here all night.
Were you talking to Artie?
Soren, are you okay?
Possibly. Okay, yes. Possibly, Artie.
Well, he has
I-
other avatars, so.
What did he call himself?
He didn't.
Oh, that's
That's
great.
why I said possibly.
What did he say?
Well, every
So who
time,
knows where the Crystal Castle is?
Crystal Castle.
I don't think I've heard of
You never heard of the Crystal Castle?
I did not recall it.
it sounds like a place
Then,
that I'm
um,
interested in.
I wonder why.
First of all, we took the castle. Castle over
Anything else?
Why do we need this crystal crystal tower?
Yeah,
Castle.
castle.
Castle tower.
it. Castle, people,
Whatever.
Crystal in the tower.
It's Crystal Castle, and it's, it has what to do with why I was here originally, why I came down. That little tremor in the force I felt that brought me here.
Brought you to, that brought you here? So is the
Brought us
tower, the
to
castle
this
here?
area. I don't know if the castle's here. I don't know where it's at. So I just asked. Does anybody know where the Crystal Castle is?
What did he say?
All of
Apparently
you-
none of us
All
know.
of you roll level checks with a significant minus, which means that if any of you get a 1 on a d30, you will have information. You have no.
No.
Okay.
Did he mention a direction?
No direction, no nothing.
What did he say?
He asked me if I met number 38.
That's pretty.
That's a lot of.
That's
avatars.
listen,
That-
probably another. They have numbers. What's
Numbers,
Artie's
man.
number?
So you like them? Do you have a number? What's your number?
Give me the number.
That's what I thought. The numbers, man.
I know he referred to
Well,
himself
that
as a
makes sense
certain
for it.
number.
It
Number,
is a
man?
number, yeah.
Maybe the numbers man assigns the number.
He is the one in control, though, of supposedly.
I know he likes little boys.
That's
He
ominous.
did also like little boys.
That's very.
Well, I know I
ominous.
don't know it, but I know it.
He did dress me out of kingdom.
And he also had that bag of bones. I became the bag of bones at the recording grad time.
Oh yeah, I
Put myself
remember.
down right in front of the Luna.
Yeah, I remember recording that. Yes.
A good bodyguard, so you chose to grow
I don't know
up
what
to be
you're
a bodyguard.
talking. Yeah, until I fully didn't help anymore.
I wasn't about to be an uneven set.
No, thank you.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm going to get two right here in a minute.
So flavor, color. Yeah.
Call it how
I think
play.
it's like a blue raspberry or something.
Ooh, one of the good ones.
So blue.
Let's see, I did that just to try to change it up. Oh,
I wonder what the Tower of Learning. go to the Tower of Learning.
Is that the place that we?
The Tower of Knowledge.
That's the number man's name is Kanoi. Sorry. Don't know me.
So the restaurant I ate in Nutco.
Kanoi?
Be cool, baby. Be cool, baby.
No, it's Big Cool Honey Bunny.
Be cool, honey bunny. Be cool, honey bunny.
You should.
Should.
Pulp Fiction.
Yeah.
He's too young.
I went to watch that, and then my father said no.
Watch it anyway.
You'll get your chance. It's not going anywhere.
No, it's
It's not
not.
going to be a good movie in years, so you'll be all right. It's not like it's a steak that's going to rot.
Don't know that.
All right, what's the other one? Force down the yellow.
It's not the best.
To you, maybe.
Put up with that.
It's not the best.
I regret everything. Because I call it and they'll snort it.
That's awesome.
Gotta roll around with some more sugar.
Don't burn.
Did you not see me like multiple times? Lame.
So nobody has any clue about the Crystal Castle.
Nope.
No,
Never heard of it.
unfortunately.
Never heard of it.
Never heard of it. Never seen it.
What did they make that?
Never even knew it existed.
I think that's Chessex.
Yeah.
And the Crystal Keep.
I don't know.
I've never heard of a Crystal Castle before.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You said why you needed to find it?
that poor memory's got me. I can't let him in that right character.
We're all bozos on this one.
I guess. Okay. Well,
One thing I know about it is it's probably a castle.
Wait.
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
That was almost as
rescue me,
bad
Luna.
as calling him.
Yes, Luna, can't you make a roll to see if you remember?
I can try. I think. Oh no.
What are you trying to
Fuck
remember?
that roll up.
Right?
What number already was?
No.
No, it's not what you're trying to remember.
No. Somebody told us about a Crystal Castle at some point. I remember going, why would there be a Crystal Castle here? It was like the top part.
Nope. News to me.
Let's look at the
I
facts
must
on
have
the
been pretty fucked
table.
up that day.
It was the
He's
top
some kind of how do you call it? Magic head guy job or something.
Something like that.
And he's talking about some kind of crystal castle.
Not him.
I know, I'm putting the
Oh.
facts on the table, right? Now you're trying to remember something about you. Somebody told you about a crystal castle at some point in the past.
Yeah.
I can't point the arrows anywhere. Sorry. Now I need the time
Yeah,
out.
I know. I can't say anything.
My
Wrong
brain
character.
They would know.
Wrong character.
Yeah,
Huh?
wouldn't know
Yeah,
anything
I
about
can't
it.
say anything, but I've read backstories on Square.
Right? I didn't take good notes,
Damn,
apparently.
That was a fucking serial rapist face.
I didn't take good enough notes.
Don't do that again.
You thought Moji was clueless. I'll expect Moji.
No, there ain't no thinking.
Okay, so you've known somebody with my abilities, correct?
Man, I'm gonna have to roll a new character just so he has more
Keep
intellect.
talking, you might want to join in here.
Is it possible that that guy that you know?
Probably,
What
but
you
I
just
don't
said?
remember where it was at.
Okay, do you remember where they're at?
Yeah, sure do.
Oh, that Artie guy? He's in Greyhawk, or he was when we left.
Name's Greyhawk.
Or do you mean the Tower of Learning where you all saw him and not me? 'Cause I wasn't there.
I don't know. We were.
I wasn't there either.
We weren't there.
Yeah, we were
well,
supposed to be
apparently they
dead,
were
so-
dead.
Yeah, they.
I don't know. It was a boat ride, and I don't know where the fuck that. Well, La La Land.
Yeah, then we wind up in that.
Is there?
We need
I don't
to
know.
go get another.
Yeah, then he
I'm thinking it's.
then he
I
used
haven't
his
really
mind to
searched
make
them
us go
out.
somewhere else, and then we ended up in the prison, right?
I think I need to search
I'm
out
not first time,
Just
I ended up in
these
prison.
people.
We'd have to go to Greyhawk.
So here,
Yeah.
Any objections to going to Greyhawk?
How many times have you been in prison? Countless, I bet.
it's
Just
where
this
I plan
one?
to go if and when this
2 or 3
town
times?
gets invaded.
So we are heading.
So why
north.
don't we head there
Just
sooner than
don't
later, and that way,
go.
and hear me out as to why. I would rather be able to travel there, not
Okay.
run there with them chasing our heels.
Oh,
So
oh,
Greyhawk?
they wouldn't chase your heels.
I don't remember. The
They-
party still
if-
has.
Okay, I have a quick question.
Okay?
Now, Rosenstraw said they're supposedly they're going to land at the beach. That's not too far from here. Is that beach visible from our
That's
dock?
Ariel.
That's the beach.
The docks is the beach.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just verifying. Okay,
Why
well, we
I
know
kept
they're not
checking the
there now.
docks.
Then
Right.
it's only a couple days.
I know,
to
I know, but
Citadel. So
my point was
or is it Force? I don't remember.
why wait till them arrive and then leave?
They won't chase us. They may chase us out of town. They're not going to chase us out. I mean, they're very methodical.
Well, then let's go
If they
to
get
Greyhawk.
here, they're, to my knowledge, that would be their first big invasion of this realm, of this
Continent?
Well,
No.
kingdom. Thank you.
let's go to Greyhawk. It
Uh,
should be fun.
So they're not going to just. I mean, unless they're also invading up there, the Greyhawk, because that was that. I mean, they're
I
not.
have a
Gonna,
sister that
they're
lives
going to
in
take
Greyhawk,
over this area and slowly move
but
it
I don't know what the hell
across.
she's doing.
I
I haven't
kind
talked to
of
her in a while.
escaped away from the thieves.
Other than crossing through the
Still
mountains,
kind
I
of
mean,
reminds me
other than
of
crossing
the
across the
Kansas
desert,
Well, I have
you have to go through the mountain pass and then come down
outside
to get to Greyhawk.
What about going lower
Where-
under along the shoreline?
Well, that would be what they're doing now, but I
Until-
mean, it's the same thing. Both
Just
people.
nowhere close.
But that's a lot of men.
You know.
They either got a lot of boats or they're
Not go
marching.
to the burner.
They might be doing both. I don't know.
And I don't
Well,
know.
yeah,
but-
let's
but
go
my-
then. Tomorrow morning, let's go take us a month to get there.
Well, it might be a quicker way. I don't know. I'll have to-
That was
Give me a
generally
day
the
to
direction
research.
we were gonna go anyway.
That is the direction we were headed.
Take it
I
back to
guess
Greyhawk.
that's what I was just saying.
Back to Greyhawk.
I don't know that there's one that goes that close, but let me take a look and see what I can find out.
I'm not sure I want to wait another day.
If I can find the portal and you guys can all just jump right there. That's my point.
Last time we seen something.
And if you leave tonight, you'll be camping on the road somewhere anyway. I mean,
I mean tonight, I mean in the morning.
okay. Well, I'll go look now. Maybe I'll have information or not. I'm either gonna have the information or I'm not. It's not like it's gonna, an amount of time is gonna determine that, you know. I need to just look at it and see what it says. I don't, it's not in order is the problem, so. Let me go look.
Just avoid that one you were telling us that the one guy burned up.
I know specifically which ones do
Well,
what.
that's good.
I know which ones specifically do not go to Greyhawk.
Okay.
But there's a lot more of them. There's more than 30. I only know half a dozen by exploration.
34 portals later.
Tell you what, I'll meet you back here in the morning and tell you what I find out. I'm gonna go look into it now. If that meets with everyone's approval, I suddenly feel the need for it.
That's fine.
So I'm doing this to help you guys out. I won't, unless they land tomorrow or tonight, I will not be joining you. I have duties here.
That's understandable.
When the time comes, I will head to Greyhawk, and if you're still there, I'll look you up.
Well, maybe I can ask Artie to unlock for some memories.
Wendy comes over with a big tray full of little half cask and a bunch of tankards. She says, "From the guy down there at the end of the bar."
Is that the lone guy or what?
Did you want to make this stuff?
I don't know.
Okay.
It's just ale.
I drank it.
I'll grab one.
I don't.
The guys at the bar.
If he don't know.
The ones that,
Speaking
yeah,
of-
yeah, it's that guy.
And your spell is over now.
Yeah, I know it is.
I'll raise my glass in his direction.
Same.
You raise your glass and you see him kind of go like this and toss his hair back, and then you all recognize him as the crazy guy on the road that started the shit.
Oh, you mean the big 300?
Let's see that. I'm gonna double race.
Why is he in a towel?
I have no
Great
idea.
question.
Why am I in a town? I have no idea.
Because you're a terrible druid.
Here you go, Mug, you can break mine, I'm
You
gonna
keep
head back.
leaving you in the woods, you keep finding your way back.
Well, I would,
The other one
You're worse than
Gets
most.
up. and walks over and he says, apparently, Ruvain blew in like a storm yesterday, possibly upsetting some of you. I apologize for that. But they don't call him the storm druid for nothing.
I think he upset our friend more than anybody else.
You know, the Mother Nature, or do we like to call her Biore, doesn't give a rat's ass about upsetting anyone or anything. It just is, and it does, and it either destroys or creates.
We'll pull it simultaneously.
And that is Ruvain. And he turns around and nods
Sir,
to the
may I
other
ask you a
guys,
question?
and they get ready to head out. And he's like, yes?
What brings you to town? Didn't seem like that would be something he would be interested in from our meeting.
It is hard to tell what he's interested in at any given time, other than the protection of our circle. So consider this gesture a gesture of goodwill and of learning.
May I ask, may I give you some information? And I'll tell you what, you're getting ready to leave, so am I. May I walk with you for a little bit while you're on your way out of town? I have something I wish to share with you. Maybe you can share something with
We
me.
have business to attend to. We cannot waste any time on anything other than what we're doing. We are preparing our forces for
Okay.
the invasion.
So well, that's what I was gonna ask if you knew. Do you happen to know when it's gonna hit? We're trying to do the same thing.
Without Procan's blessings, or those that can call them, this town is doomed. We are researching a way to find the wave. Only the wave has the ability to call forth the Kraken and protect this town.
I know where the wave is.
Then you need to go fucking find him.
He went through a portal into
I don't care about any of your
a
explanations.
world of water. I cannot go there. It will
He's
dry.
like, then I guess you're doomed. And they,
No, if they're coming by ship, the wave could definitely deal with that.
Yeah, how are you gonna get the wave? You sent him through that, where you showed him the way to that portal, and now he could literally be anywhere in that place.
To what? I'm sorry, I tuned you
Could
out.
you go to the portal, open it, and call to him?
I
See if
don't
you-
know if you can call through it. If I
At
enter
least
into it, I may
try.
immediately. I can't swim, and if it's all water like he suggested it was, then that would not be a good thing.
Is there a way that you could just like stick your head through?
I don't know. I'll tell you what, it's only water. You want to look through and find out?
No comment.
Last person that stuck their head in the portal got knocked the fuck out.
Who was that?
Mm-hmm.
That wasn't Luna.
She's now dead.
Doesn't sound like
Was
what
that-
you want to do.
That was after she stuck her head in the portal.
Was that?
She didn't die from that.
Was that one of the friends that I met? That the one girl that
That
died?
turned into a demon in the
No.
room.
She turned into a demon. She did.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's probably not a good idea to stick your head in there.
No.
Or
I'm just somebody who can anyone here swim?
Nope.
Only
No.
there was Leroy.
Oh no, why?
It's a
Brother Calf was able to breathe underwater, so he left with.
What I was led to understand. I don't know. The only way to be for sure is to go through the portal. I don't think sticking your head in it's a problem. I think not going all the way through is the problem. I think you stick your head through and you try to pull it out. I think that's where your issue is.
So we know you're going to Greyhawk now?
But apparently that doesn't happen. It didn't happen before. It just knocked her out. But I think that's what knocked her out. Was not trying to go, but not. I'm guessing here. It's pure speculation. Seen others walk right through and come back.
So, do you want to try to find the way where we head to Greyhawk for the?
Somebody needs to go through and call them. I don't believe you can call through the.
If I knew how to swim,
Did you make like a bubble? And put it around your head.
Can you breathe? Do you have some mental power that allows you to, I don't know, float, breathe in the water, not breathe at all, or anything like
Breathe,
that?
no, but I can walk on water.
No, prevent you from drowning.
If you
Anyway.
can walk on, but if it's an all water world, where's the surface of the water?
Exactly.
It might take him longer to get to the surface than he can hold his breath.
And
Well,
then
do you
how
think
can you
the
find
portal-
it?
I don't think the portal opens up underwater.
yeah,
Well, you
that's
heard
what
him
I'm
walk
Because the
in,
water would
splash.
come through this side, just like the air, whatever. Yeah, that's right. No, we didn't hear a splash. I don't remember.
Linkus walks in.
Linkus.
Oh, there you are, of course.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing.
I was able to get the carpenters doing the thing that you wanted for a little extra space for me.
Right.
And one of them mentioned that his daughter has taken a fancy to like making books. And I know you got that fucked up book, and I thought I would ask. And they said they would take a look at it for you.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
Okay, bye. When you get there.
You have an ignorant servant.
You really do.
At least I have, sir.
But I don't know. I'm not objecting to that. I'm just.
And even
I agree,
this
but
is the
still.
dungeon master information. I haven't said it yet, but he is a neat freak.
Neat.
Yes.
What?
Unless he's
I haven't
drunk
noticed
and
it via
neat,
you're
but
telling me that, but that's fine.
Oh, hi.
Oh, finally, Bjorn shows up.
Right?
Save you a seat, bro.
I'm slow, guys.
Did you come in and die?
A little bit.
That's what she said.
Oh,
Well, you know he got it once at least.
I forgot his dragon.
How dare you, ma'am?
Good Jay, man. You're good.
Good Jay. You're walking home.
I
Goodbye.
have my own car.
Show me the portal he went
So
through.
he drives your car. So he
And the
drives your car.
truck. Both of them.
Go to the wall.
We're going to the wall.
It's a dragon.
what up? How?
So Bjorn wakes up and comes in. Huh?
So Bjorn finally makes his way to the deck.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were dragging the kegs, that's right. So you finally show up.
It's not right.
And we're all leaving.
Oh,
We're going this way.
where are we going?
To the portals.
You didn't miss much.
I thought we were leaving.
Well,
Can
we
you
still
swim?
are.
We are. We're in.
Can you really swim?
Really?
Yeah. With my.
We
You
need
thought
to
somebody
take
was
this
swimming.
And I'm fine. I can walk underwater.
underwater.
I'm good.
How are you
He
gonna
can
breathe?
swim.
Can you breathe though underwater?
Yeah.
I mean, that's pretty
Right.
important.
Let's put it this way. You know the portal
Yeah.
that you had a crispy critter friend?
Oh yeah.
If I choose to, I can walk in there and come back out.
Okay.
Good to know. All right, let's go. We head to the portal.
Okay.
I take them directly to the.
What all do you take
We
with
come
you
to
to the
yours.
portal?
We'll fill you in.
What I'm wearing, what I normally have.
Okay, my uncle came.
Now I have all my shit.
That's great.
Okay.
He gave
What do
us
you
his
take with
weird
you to the
dagger
portal?
thingy that pulled
Talk to them on the
up.
road.
We're doing it. While we're talking to this place.
What?
I take my
We might be going
passport
to
and
That's
then-
what you take away.
Oh.
My stuff. Stuff
Oh.
I'm carrying with me.
Well, so yeah, I'm
You
taking my
take
time.
jackass
Since we
and
don't have
wagon to
down.
the portal?
Not to the portal, no.
Thanks,
When
man.
we're ready to leave town, I'll take that.
No, sometimes you
I
gotta.
meant all of my.
Do weird shit.
Yeah.
My bag.
I push jackass through the portal of the water world.
We're gonna go to Greyhawk. Come on.
Not fun. All right.
Hey, if
Short story simple. Go to Greyhawk.
when you call wave or whatever,
The sun is low in the sky, but it's not yet sixth bell.
we pull through my book.
Anybody have a rope that we can tie to them in case we need to pull them back?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I
We
did.
could try that. I don't know if that works. I
It
don't
may
know.
not work, but.
No, I don't have.
It's worth a try.
I could, I could.
You know, we get-
We aren't somebody that can either swim or breathe in a water can. You can swim, let the boat go. Don't
You
hurt.
have 2 rocks.
Listen, when you're there, this is important. Wave owes me. Mention that I need to come back to pay me back for what he owes me.
Yeah.
Okay, he owes me a great debt, and then this will be payment.
This doesn't sound like a good idea.
No.
We need him to sink the
Player to
ship.
player here, this doesn't sound
We
like a
need
good
him
idea.
to sink the ships that the sword rules are coming
This
on.
sounds like finding a needle in a haystack.
The druids came and told us that's the only way to stop it.
One
Well,
not
particular
me,
fish
my
in the
friends.
ocean.
You still have
I
friends?
said the druid.
It's a shock, but yeah.
Yeah,
Well, I'm not sure you call them friends.
did they yell at you first?
Anyway, so
No, they didn't yell this time.
No, they were actually very pleasant.
They go around.
Wade could be a real dick. Especially if he wants to.
We've seen that already, so that's not a big deal.
Not that he give a shit, but something happened at Gallows End. He was currently running that career.
What's in the wall?
And these are the same
Oh, I got a
bitches
map.
that did that. They're coming here.
You know, that's not at all how I picture it.
I know, right?
I'm just throwing that out there.
That's my vision of the town, damn it.
Uh,
Rick's the map man,
It's a
so.
square Christmas tree. What that looks like? It looks like a dotted lamp.
So that is not saved anywhere, there's no gift I can get of that?
Thank God it ain't saved. It's more.
I took a picture of it, but I don't know how the picture turned out yet, so.
That's the beach?
No,
I will
beach.
see,
Oh.
I will see what I can do with the picture I've taken of it. Yeah, there's,
So I'm gonna have to ask you a question on your map skills here. How do you get out of this town once you're inside the walls and there's no gates?
there's no gates in the program.
Yep.
No, there's not.
Not, remember, he made it with the other program, not the, he made with.
This program, he made it with MapMaker, there are gates.
Okay.
But the only way to
Gate
make them,
houses,
the only way to make them is to put the gatehouses there.
and the gatehouses are there.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
Show me where there's a gatehouse. That right there?
that's a gatehouse.
Alright.
If you look in the
Put it in
program,
the wall.
Should be one on each side.
Put it in the wall. Okay, we're done. Back to gaming.
Anybody else want to mention maps?
No.
Map making skills.
I refuse to bitch about it.
I said map.
You should.
I made a
You made it for you.
Landry has not said anything yet about it. The only one other than Kyle.
She agreed with me, she said it was a marvelous effort.
Marvelous efforts.
Why?
Somebody
I'm
might.
trying to do that shit. Anybody can do anything with that program. It's a marvelous effort because
It is a pain.
that is a huge
It's
pain.
a pain.
Understanding the damn program to make anything with it's a whole other story. If you know something, if you've used to it in the littlest bit, you can do a whole lot with it.
Oh yeah, you can.
I could do all that in Photoshop.
Okay, so let's move on. Let's go to the wall.
Good.
Photoshop.
So I'm gonna get up and head to the wall.
Hey,
Shit.
Rick,
I've
where
got
would you
it,
like your
don't know.
experience points for making the map to go?
probably my next character.
Not the one that's getting ready to leave.
Right.
You ain't gone yet.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, well, he's gonna die or leave. What
So you guys,
A wolf in the wagon.
so you go to this back wall, there you are.
we go directly to the water.
Okay.
I open the outer magic curtain, and it's in here.
I walk
In
in.
the little corridor.
Okay. You got your rope.
And just also, that's another thing is, I have not found one yet that was large enough for that wagon to travel through. So whatever the dwarf's using, I haven't found a large one yet.
I'm not so sure the dwarves are coming through the doors.
I
mean, well, think about it.
was told they were, but I don't know.
I mean, think about it though. No one in town saw them come through the last time you saw them.
I agree, but
But who knows?
How about that?
apparently they're not going across the desert,
How about that?
and that's, I mean, the journey's too long for them to go the other way.
Maybe these are not the only portals.
That could be.
There would be one outside of town somewhere.
So I'm gonna walk through the doorway
Wait till daytime.
to the portal. I'm gonna activate power.
Okay, roll. What's the power you're activating?
Body control.
Are you gonna tie a rope?
Yeah.
Yeah, we get
What
rope
did you do with
outside
the
around you just in
handle
case it
doing?
works.
That's
It's
mine.
here.
And I don't wanna go in.
It's here because I left it here.
Oh, it's sitting up there. Hey, Sky, behind you, would you grab that top book
Here,
and,
let's take this one.
pass it over here
This
to,
one?
what'd you call him? Mind Globe or something?
What?
No, what did he call you?
I don't know.
Mind Head or?
Motherfucker.
On to the bar.
One on the bar, that's right.
Don't get barred, I might turn you into dust.
Oh, Olivia does a screw her bottles now.
He's the head bar.
After the bug.
Head bar, that's it.
Or the bar.
There
Got
you
her
go.
on her feet with apple juice.
All right, what's the power you're gonna use?
Body control.
And then when
Psychometabolic, yeah.
Okay,
Always
let's
like
see
a
the cards. Is that science or devotion?
It's a devotion.
Body equilibrium.
Right
Out
above
Out
it.
of control. Okay, looks like you need concentration minus
She's
4.
like, I'm pretty sure you already know how bad it is.
Got it.
I was like, okay, I'll take this. I'll take this.
Yeah.
That's all right, we can take care of that.
Hey.
You didn't know your powers for, did
No, I didn't have time.
No, unfortunately I didn't. I wish to God I had.
Flight of stairs and I came
Power allows the sinuses to adapt the body to a hostile environment. Change must be key to specific surroundings. So obviously you're saying
Water.
water.
Last time I walked in one
Okay.
of these, I died.
7.
Yeah, we thought
The
of that.
maintenance cost is 5 for
Per turn.
10 minutes. So that's
They told me
Yeah,
about your.
So I'm gonna walk through the portal.
okay.
Yes.
Am I in water?
Hey, I said we tie a rope around. We talked about that. You may not have heard it. You were doing something else.
They did talk.
I don't know if it's gonna work, but we tied a rope around them.
Okay. So
So I'm about a portal. Am I in
50
water?
footers, so
You
they're
are.
plenty.
you're in water. It's pretty clear.
Did the rope stay like the rope on our side still going down?
even.
Okay, so it's still
Hey,
taut.
and whatnot.
Yeah. And
Oh yeah, filming the.
you need to roll me a d12 first of all.
No, man.
A 1.
Yeah!
God!
Might be the wave.
Might be the way.
Remember, drop my name.
It might be the Kraken too.
Let's shift to
Oh.
the Kraken.
You know I love it whenever.
I can't
The
forget.
rope starts whipping around. I'm crazy.
All right,
Yo, he can swim. Go to get him.
coming right at you.
Oh, we got 100 foot rope. Okay. 250 dollars. This would be 3. Oh, I
Let's
said
see.
2. It's too late to add another.
Throw me a
Well,
critical
hurry up.
check.
Add one while we're
Let's
still
see what comes
got.
at you. See what kind of luck we have.
Like,
Come on, it's one.
Well, no, talk
Come
about
on now.
Just say,
Don't fuck it up, everybody. Don't fuck it up. This is important.
Thank you, Jesus.
All right.
What are we doing?
Magic fingers. Roll the dice.
So he barely passes charisma check.
Floating past you appears to be a broken oar. And then shortly thereafter, coins. And then a body floats down with a gaping hole in its side and blood trailing.
Well, cool. I'm gonna catch the coin and go to the surface.
You can do one or the other.
I'm gonna catch the coins and go to the surface.
Okay, so you stop to gather the coins.
I'm gonna see if I can catch 1 or 2 as they're coming down, and I'm going to the surface. We got a fight on going up there.
Roll me a 20 and roll anything but a 1 to catch some coins.
How about a 13?
All right. You get 3 coins.
It works.
And then you're going to go towards where you think might be a surface.
I'm going the opposite direction of falling coins,
All right.
which means gravity would be pulling them down.
You would think. Like you never.
You never really know, but it's a logical explanation.
As you're going to the surface,
You just eat the pure, like, sugar,
yeah,
sour
The
stuff.
sour shit.
You just like,
You know they bag that stuff. You can just get it.
do people, can they see in the ocean?
I want it.
Yeah.
And
Salt doesn't burn their eyes?
It won't burn his eyes anyway.
but that's what your
I was
eyes.
doing body control.
Your eyes have salt water in them.
Some people are afraid to open. A lot of people are afraid to open their eyes.
If the power works,
Wait,
Cyanus
I
not only
know, but-
survives, it fits in like a natural organism. So yeah, it wouldn't even affect me.
Yeah, this is an after.
I have to try that.
Plus,
Maybe
it's
it's
really
swim.
bad time.
It's chlorine in the pool that burns your eyes.
The chlorine,
All right.
Salt water.
the chlorine makes you see halos around. moon and lights. And
You swim and you swim and
I just did on 10 schools.
it's lighter and lighter until you break the surface.
Okay, so
So,
What you
all right,
see is
hold on,
regular-
stop. Stop. Point of order. How much rope do I have tied around me?
We had 2 50-foot lengths, and he wanted to add a third, so I said, well, it's not being pulled in yet, go ahead and add it in. So we have 150 feet currently,
So make sure I can even get that high.
assuming he
Okay.
knows how to tie it up.
Wait.
you see a wreckage of a ship and another ship going away from it.
They're clover knot.
Symbols. Do I see any?
You see on the damaged ship,
Going nowhere.
you see the symbol of a, you might not know what it is in character, but metagaming, it looks like a seahorse. And as you look at the other ship
We'll make
sailing
that
away,
not day.
it looks like the symbol
Yeah, that's definitely
broken.
Yeah, just a call shenanigans.
Or Sean Anakin's in this thing.
Which is most of the time.
Ding dong.
Not tonight. Not too much.
I'm gonna call out Wave's name as loud as I possibly can.
Oh, we forgot to tell Wave's actual name.
Wave. I know, but that's what I'm calling it.
Probably would have been helpful.
Might have been.
His real name is Dirk.
Mud.
Okay.
Not much better.
Whoever is on the burning ship is either, or the cracked ship is either dead or not answering, and the other ship's apparently too far away.
So at some point, did the rope lead, like get pulled into the portal cup?
It's good stuff, man.
Yeah.
Okay.
It had to
I just wonder, how much of it went in
have. That's good.
of the 150
You
we
would
had?
know.
Half.
Yeah, okay.
Cool.
Maybe, does anybody else got rope? Maybe we should add some more.
I have 50 foot.
We will add that to it. Moji, we tie that on to the end.
Should we maybe take the end that's not tied to anything and tie it to something?
Moji, his tied to himself and he's sitting down.
That don't
How
seem
far
like
off
a
is
good
it?
idea.
Nope, it pulls him, I go with it.
Estimated distance, not actually. Because
Maybe tie it around the swimmer.
I'll tie it around the swimmer. Hold still now. Hold still.
200 yards.
Way out of line.
Well,
I don't know if I can pull that, right?
Well, I guess it's time to start looking around,
Better than
or
rest.
swimming around and find anything I can, because I don't have a flare gun.
That holy symbol I described, and this is the one you were asking about in the grave site, like what were the common symbols? Since this is a sea town,
Oh, that's it, right,
the
right.
headstones, it's gold and coral trident above or piercing a cresting wave.
Okay.
So you start swimming, is that what you said?
Toward the cracked ship.
Okay. So the
Can't go too far.
cracked ship appears to be taking on water very slowly. So you can, there's places where you can swim over and climb up if you want it.
Yeah, we're going to.
Okay. And on it, there's dead bodies, signs of battle, other things associated with the ship of the size, which is like pretty decent size, say
Are the bodies wearing anything?
100 feet long.
Are the bodies wearing anything identifiable, such as an emblem?
They all appear to be wearing uniforms, and then there's a symbol on there that they wear, and it's of a cloud and a thunderbolt.
All right. Well, I'm going to cut the symbol off the cloth so I can take it with me. Put it in my.
Should have mentioned that.
Probably. They usually help.
Let's make a list of all these things.
So
Before we
I have enough
before we
paper in
send
this
people,
house.
before we send people in the portals.
The wave's real man.
I'm sure about that. Wait, before I know it.
I'm gonna Call out the wave again.
I don't know.
Here's it.
No answer. As a matter of fact, as the ship starts to slowly list to the left, the only sound you hear is the snapping of timbers and the gurgling of places.
Yeah,
being
I'm
filled
going
with
back in the water. Before I get trapped onto this thing or the rope gets snagged into something, I'm going back into the water.
Okay.
I don't know why that's been down because the message in the building is over 800 hours. So it was, it was double cost. So it's over 800 Well, if I had the money here, I would have come. But I can't do it for almost 2 years. So
Yeah, they're further out now.
June of 2018, and then I'll be on Medicare too.
Roll me a, no, don't roll me at all. Off in the distance, there is something off in the distance that apparently this ship is sailing towards, possibly land, or because there's
I have to.
something at the edge of the horizon that's like, something's out there. You're just at that point where it's hard to tell what it is. And now the ship is continuing to sail, and it's reaching the.
All right, the listing ship, the ship is listing that I'm on. Is there any small dinghies floating in the water from it?
Absolutely.
I'm gonna swim to one of them.
Well, they're not floating, but they're still like attached.
Okay, well
They
I'm
might
gonna
be drugged down with.
I'm gonna go at them and I'm gonna pull my dagger and start cutting the damn ropes that are holding it on.
Roll me anything but a 1 to successfully slice it.
About a 2.
Oh, success.
Success.
You almost drop your dagger. Oh, then you hug. All right, so you release a small escape pod.
A dinghy. That's what it would be. A long boat. A long boat. Whatever you want to call it.
And then what? And now now it costs you 5 for that turn.
Okay. Well, I'm going in the dinghy and then I'm shutting down the power. Okay, I need to.
I'm gonna yank the rope 3 times.
In this dinghy, is 2 oars.
Ooh,
That's all.
You get dick with one. Oh, you said oars.
Well, you got some coins.
You should have went with it.
That's dangerous.
I haven't seen.
All right.
Cool.
Do we want those sessions for you? That's one thing in your
I'm
mouth.
gonna have to dive back down.
Meanwhile, what do you guys just saw this
What is
waiting
it in here?
patient.
I did 3
No,
times in a
I'm
row.
racing.
He's heard
See if I
that.
got any kind of action.
Do you feel a,
I tug on the rope.
yeah.
3 times in a row.
All right. So
Put a cup to
I'm going to multiply the total again.
Communication via tons of rope. Do that with me.
Saltwater.
Roll it.
What did I
You
roll?
knocked it over. I didn't see it roll it again.
Wow.
Neither one of us saw it.
Power score.
Okay. And with that power score, I think it's like
That's good.
no maintenance cost for a while or something like that.
Not me.
But
I'll
that's
what
I'll
I've
make
been
it
listening
contact with.
Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? That means I can adapt to different environments while maintaining.
Power score can adapt to a new environment while maintaining power. Okay, so
So yeah. So I'm going to dive back down and pull myself along the rope to pull myself back to the world.
you feel the whoever's holding the rope feels it like you caught
Yeah,
a fish.
I
It's got a slight pull on it.
it stops.
No, it just keeps doing it.
Oh, I let it out slowly.
If it keeps tugging, you want to pull it back
Like I
in.
said, it's like
We
you
never set up
you caught a fish. That's what it felt like.
You caught something,
I'm
reel it in.
All right, I pull.
So
You coming freely or
you get
what?
helped a little bit. I mean, I wouldn't say like it's in air.
Like it ain't yanking back
No.
hard. Okay, then I keep pulling.
Until eventually you're pulled back through.
You want to grab this or here, Bodie, grab this and run out the cave.
So I pop back out, get soaking wet.
And you're all, yeah. So what did you take with you that might possibly be damaged in the water?
Just my leather armor
That's it?
and my dagger,
You don't have anything in your pouches?
other than the cloth. because I took it out. I took everything up to pack all.
Okay.
So I shook my hair during.
Let's find out.
And you love it.
It's a water world. However, the portal's underwater. About 75 feet up is the surface. A little more, I'm not sure.
Okay.
Is there anything in there besides marine life?
Well, there were.
There's water.
Congrats!
I tucked my 3 coins.
Everyone roll level check.
I get an extra bonus for
Hey,
Didn't make it.
3.
I did not.
Damn. Crap, they saw it.
No, you did not. That's a large number.
He just had some coins in his hand and he put them in his
Is it Greyhawk or Nosian?
Oh,
What
you see
kind of coins are they?
I haven't looked at them enough to see them. I caught them while they were falling in the water.
you were treasure hunting and still looking for
I
waves?
looked at them for
Let me
you,
see one and I can tell you if it's from Nosian
It doesn't matter what they are. What about waves?
I called for them 3 times. No response. I will tell you this, there was a ship battle above me on the surface. I saw a ship of Procan going that way and a sinking ship, and I pull out the piece of cloth and show them the symbol that's on the cloth. And these guys were dying.
What's
We're
the
dead.
symbol?
We're dying. They're dead. A seahorse-looking symbol-ish creature.
Did you
You
call
don't know what a
for?
seahorse is. You
Where-
just see you see what
Well,
looks
that-
like a horse with a
yeah.
fish
With a fish tail.
back end.
Okay.
So you see a fish horse.
Fish horse. The guys like this.
Yeah.
There we go. And I attempted, and they were too far off.
Where
for me
did
to
you call
signal.
for him at?
Underwater and above water.
Do you have any way? You know how that other guy was
No,
talking to you? Can you?
I lost that
contact him?
ability.
That sucks.
Man, what the fuck can you do? Jesus!
I can make shit disappear.
Okay, no, that's come on.
You saw that! And I pull out the 3 coins and I toss them to Luna. Those are the 3 coins that were coming down out of the water.
Hey.
No.
Now can I have my 3 coins back?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Do they have a symbol?
Are you gonna look at them?
I'll
I don't
show-
know. Who are you asking?
Luna, do they have a symbol on them?
I don't know. I looked at it, didn't recognize it, threw it back.
Let's
I asked before you threw back. I asked. That's when I asked the question. Then you said you threw it back.
Do they have a symbol?
They sure do.
What's the symbol?
The symbol of Procan.
Would I know what that symbol is?
Canyon.
Roll 30. I'm doing a non-proficient heraldry check. Low.
Is it no?
Okay, good enough.
I have no idea what the symbol.
You show no interest in religious
Nope.
Yeah.
symbols.
Wait, I'm going to show it to our resident religious dude, the tree hugger, and see if he recognizes it.
So did you look at him?
Hold on.
Here, I'll put 1 to Kavash as well.
On the thing.
Now I do.
Okay, roll 30.
What's up with
But you have a bonus to your roll.
I've rolled a 9, so. I don't know.
Yes. You recognize that as you've seen that all over the cemeteries.
Yeah, it's on most of the head gravestones in the cemetery. Whatever that symbol is.
Okay. Well, that was on.
I think it's a guide or something that the fishermen pray to, and something along the coastline.
We're a resident banker, Perry. No, do you think she'd probably know these?
Now remember, she left. She went to go good
She's
night.
in bed.
He's
So,
in bed, so.
just to remind you.
And once she's
I
gone to bed, I'd
I have
rather
no
not
idea.
wake her up.
Yeah.
Not with us.
Never make a sleeping babe.
I don't know. Maybe, maybe not.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
I don't know what she knows.
We'll have to, I guess.
Usually horns and
It doesn't
tails
matter.
and
It's
things for when
symbol
you
of
do that.
fun. It's not wave. I was gonna say, you give a fuck less.
Sometimes you just gotta be married for a while.
Hey.
Maybe if you
That
stayed
was a
longer.
tip then. He'd set it up and it's.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but I don't know
It's
if there's any of this.
Obviously, it's a big world, I guess.
Well, yeah, it's.
Doesn't have
Yeah,
to be.
there was something off in the distance, but to get there, I'd had to sever the rope and take the dinghy that was floating up there and go row after them, and I wasn't thinking that was a good idea, or try and drag you guys through with the rope.
Hey, you guys!
You could not live on this plane.
The problem is, I don't think you can make it to the surface in your armor.
Even without my armor, I
Yeah.
can swim, so I'm.
Well, yeah, but that's the difference is though, I can go to the surface, get in the boat and pull you through the water. But
I understand.
I don't think I could do it with the armor on. Which going there would be stupid without
I understand.
protection.
I didn't.
I know.
I don't like the idea of going to the water world.
Yeah, you don't like anything.
He likes money.
He likes money, he likes booze, and apparently he likes tags.
Does anybody have
Yes.
some unknown way of contacting Wade if they were inmates?
He would contaminate the
Whatever
ocean.
that I don't know about. Maybe.
Free booze.
Well,
You wouldn't turn down free booze either.
Didn't have any.
I don't know.
Would you do something? I don't know what. I'm just throwing this out there. What if you were to do something to what would Wade care about? I think just
Killing
water.
fish.
Well, no. I wasn't there, sorry. I wasn't there.
Shenanigans!
She shenanigan herself.
Yeah.
And
She beat
then
me
again,
to it.
okay,
You know what?
the trick is
Damn
I've
right.
gotta get
Give that
through.
to Florida.
oh yeah, maybe they can.
Yeah!
I gotta get whatever we try and do though.
Let's go get a priest of Procan.
All right, let's go do that. Let's go wake one of them up.
There.
Wherever in this town that church is or wherever.
We're headed to the temple.
Temple, yeah.
Okay, who all goes to the temple?
Oh, I guess we do. Unless somebody's not.
Before I go anywhere, I'm taking my boots off and dumping the water out.
Let's leave the rope here. We're probably gonna use it again. That's just leave the rope here tied together.
Roger, we should go fishing.
Can you imagine? Just go a hook through and
So,
then
put some meat on it.
I know. Fishing's easy. We just bring them to me. Fishing's not a problem.
Go to the temple.
Here's something bigger.
Is there anyone that does not go to the temple? Going once?
No, I think we're all going.
We take the rope off of.
Everybody goes to the temple. Where are you leaving your half barrels of?
No.
So drag on.
Why am I dragging those to the portals?
We're gonna leave them at the
No,
bar.
I'm dragging. I'm taking them with me.
Here, leave them inside the magic door. They can't get in here.
What is some of the
No, it's going to the water
for
all the
and look
way.
for a drink.
Well, he might.
Well, if he wants a drink, we'll let him have the drink.
Oh, we gotta come back for it.
That's fine. Let's sit here, I shut the door, and they're safe. Nobody else is gonna get on this.
The sixth bell rings on your way to the temple. All the shops are closing. Probably the temple is closing as well.
That's an emergency.
She's a butterface.
So, well, let's see. Roll Sean, roll a d6. If you can beat a 5 or tie a 5, you get there before they close.
5.
All right, so it's like,
Oh! Need to see the head priest.
Yeah, the high priest.
High priest. Head priest. Priest in charge. The one with the red boots.
That's the acolyte.
he says,
Oh.
is it an emergency or
Yes.
we're done with our...
It's an emergency. Come on. The Reeve is looking for him. Please.
Hold on.
Quickly.
Door closes and
Guy. Cutlass.
a little while later, a man shows up, be speckled and bedecked with the symbols of Procan on his garments. A holy man, obviously. May or may not have mystical powers. He is clean shaven with a hawk nose,
Except for in here is okay. I'll be with him later.
piercing green eyes as if you were looking into a pool of water on the beach. And he says, "You are the Reeve, are you not?
Yes, sir.
Did you ever find out who murdered Scallywag John?"
I have my suspicions, but my investigations have been sidetracked. Other important things.
We've never been told that that was concluded. We have been wondering.
No one has been brought to justice over it. I do not believe it to have anything to do with your couple. I tell you, my investigations have led me elsewhere. But I can't prove it either.
That is wonderful news. So what may I do for you this evening? And he looks around and he's like, looks at the guy.
Can we come in and speak of this with these people?
I suppose, but I don't have all night. And he goes to open the door and he says, "Follow me back to a meeting room."
We do.
Okay, and you guys are all offered chairs, and he has one of his whatever you call them, like some lamps, and he takes a seat in the big chair with the seashell back, and he's looking all comfortable and wide and strong. He knows if he is or not. He's dark.
He sits down, gets up,
time on the sea, and he says,
Tell me, do you have the blessings of Procan? Is he? Are you enlightened by? Does he grant you abilities?
Does it work through you?
"Of course. He always works for me."
Are these commonly handed out? And I hold up one of the coins.
And he says, puts his hand out. Looks at it and says, "Where did you get this?" And then he waits and he says,
Look, we need your help. There's a large force coming here by ship to take out the town, and this part of the kingdom.
"The mayor has already informed us,
Yes, I've informed him.
but we will not leave."
I know. I told him as much. There's a way to save the town. There's a way to put the ships under lock. I need to get,
Procan has answered my calls. What is it?
I need to get Wave back, and I need to have Wave owes me.
What?
Wave
He
owes me.
takes the coin and he throws it just in some direction. You hear it flying off the wall.
Look at that.
It's on the floor.
Wave
It's your
owes
coin.
me.
Wave is a piece of shit.
I agree, but nonetheless,
And he
He owes me.
searches Procan's name when he is the only one, for some reason, that was shown the way by Procan, and I am disgusted by that.
Hey,
I, his loyal servant,
I go to get that coin.
he doesn't pay attention to you. But I understand what.
sir, I understand. The issue is, I need to get Procan. I need to get the Wave back to destroy these ships to save this part of the kingdom.
What makes you think he would do anything other than what he has done for all those years?
I showed him how to leave this territory. I opened the door and allowed him to leave. He owes me for that. He told me as much.
And you trust him?
I have no reason not to.
Long ago, he's the one that got all bent out of shape and decided he would get revenge, and he founded Gallows End.
Gallows End has been completely destroyed, I'm informed, by these ships that are coming here next.
Formed, Gallows End has been a ghost town for years.
I'm talking about where the pirate citadel is.
Yeah,
We were
there's
there.
nothing new there.
We were there a month ago. A
Don't
moon
lie.
ago.
Don't lie to me.
When we sent the ships out, we went to attack the pirate citadel to keep them from attacking here. I was unsuccessful.
I'm
Well-
sure you were. There's nothing there to attack.
Well, no, we were unsuccessful because we were outnumbered and held imprisoned in the citadel.
That's impossible. The Citadel has been vacant for years.
This
He is
is
the last remnant of those pirates.
this is incredibly confusing information because I was there. I was there with
All of them.
several others
Yeah.
that are here. A
I
few
was
others
there.
that are here.
The only thing that lives there are ghosts of the dead.
Well, there's a lot of ghosts of the damned.
And they hurt.
Let's say, for instance, what I'm saying is true. Can we just go with that for a moment?
Okay, sure.
Let's say they built
I
back up
enjoy a
their
lively
numbers.
debate.
Well, you know, we've been being raided by pirates prior to my arrival, at my arrival, and we've been
That's what
fighting
you
them
want
off.
to call Scallywag John with his bunch of hugs. Wow. We live up on the hill and we come down and we steal things and then we try to steal your boats. Big fucking deal.
What about the ships we fought coming into the bay? Where'd those come from?
I don't have any idea, but
Well, let's assume for a moment, because that's not the important part of this conversation, that they're back and now they've been destroyed by what's coming here. The force is coming here from Renault's to destroy it, to take over, not destroy, to take over this kingdom. They will destroy those that do not become them. And you guys say you're not going to leave. They will find a way to destroy you if you will not change over to their religion. I know you're not going to change over to religion. I know you're not going to leave. I wish you well when that time comes. I'm trying to prevent this from happening. I need to get Wave back. If Wave's happy there, he'll go back, so he won't be in our hair. I need to get Wave back to destroy these ships. We've tried. I have no way to contact him. We don't have a way to contact him through that portal. We've even went to the other side, but just hollering his name isn't sufficient. Is there any way you can draw his attention to us, or draw his attention back to you, or to bring him back to that portal?
I can think of one, but I don't suggest it.
What is it?
Brett and his daughter?
Oh, shit.
Who's his daughter?
Who's his daughter? Or,
No, that was the mayor's.
no, his daughter doesn't live here.
Who's his daughter?
His daughter is what name do the children say? The Hag of Gallows End.
Oh, her? We met her too.
Of course you did. When you went to
She's
destroy
already
it.
dead.
She bewitched one of our travelers. He walked through the portal of fire.
At this point, I can see there's no point in convincing you that the place is vacant. And
I believe it's possible something got in my head and made me see things differently. I have no doubt that's a possibility. Whether it happened or not, I don't know.
Let me
That's
ask,
not the problem.
hold on. Before you go on,
The
let me
problem
ask,
is I need to get way back to destroy shit.
let me ask one question.
Please.
I had weird shit happen to me.
We were dead, and apparently now we're shit. Something wasn't even there.
So when
Go ahead, ask your question.
Wait a second. That was my question.
We went to,
You had
yeah,
I didn't.
we thought we were dead. Some beast come out of the water, and we ended up in the
Did you
citadel.
get some?
Did you get some?
That's a no.
I thought that's what he said, that we did things and really they were dead. And I was like, wait, what?
I said we thought things.
Oh, okay.
I remember things quite differently.
He may have, he went off one of them, so I,
So I'm gonna dye my hair with the,
You look like you got any?
You never know. Maybe it's weird.
Didn't know you were into death.
I'm at a loss.
The sea
quite likely though.
witch, the sea witch can command the spirits of the dead that died at sea.
So maybe that's great.
No, that's just great. So he apparently.
So when you say you died, now I believe you saw things at Gallows End.
We didn't know we died.
Until after.
Well,
I don't know.
We arrived there
It's
on a
as
ship
confusing a story as all these others.
with all those people that we took with us. We went there on a ship. 2 others flanked us and pretty much killed us. And before they
Kill me.
before they could finish us off, as far as I'm told, a sea monster came up and put us on another, broke the ship, and
Dropped us on another boat.
And dropped us on
More
another
important,
boat.
it's
That
not
boat took us to
the
some
manner of
mystical
your
land.
death is less important than the manner
We were taken to some mystical
of your
land,
travel.
some
We went to a,
tower of knowledge.
yeah, something like that.
I know nothing of that.
Well,
What-
some little
how did
guy
you
there
get
was telling us we're not
A
supposed to be
boat.
there. Yeah, a boat with no crew.
What boat?
Phoenix headed
I
boat.
guess.
Yes,
And they're familiar with it. I'm not.
the boat had the head of a phoenix.
And yes, you were dead, and the only way you're going to be able to find your way back to Wave's daughter, the Sea Witch, is by taking that boat again.
Isn't that boat?
That boat
Yeah.
left here
We lost our
a ways
last
back.
opportunity.
Said it was the last trip, and then it left.
Little boy,
Then I guess you're gonna have to do it the hard way.
which
Which
is
is
Go die in the
Go to
ocean.
Gallows End and bring the Sea Witch back to life somehow.
How the hell are we supposed
She's
to haul
dead?
sewage back to life?
I thought you said she was.
Everything's dead there.
Do I look like I can
Including
bring
us,
things back
apparently.
from the dead?
Do you bring things back to the dead?
No, but the legends say the feather of the prow of that ship of the dead can.
Yeah.
Hey, we have access to all the feathers we need.
So I think you're gonna end up
You are.
Wait, we're ready to give it out.
Didn't that one lady take it? Take one?
Yes,
Give
in
it out
the
three
ancient
already.
times,
We can go get a
that was a
I know
splinter
there's four
sect of the
lads.
worshippers of Procan.
We'll just
because,
send our mine guy
the
in
coin
there
that
to
you
grab
just
onto the bird.
shouted all over the place was being dropped down water, followed by a dead guy.
That is
And when-
not a shot, because
Because when I surfaced,
if you went through a portal, knowing the very little I know, other than what is written in our holy works, Procan lives in a world of water, where there are constant battles between pirates who worship Procan and worship other gods, other sea deities.
yes, because the ship of Procam was sailing away as this ship was slowly sinking.
Everything you've said makes sense.
Okay.
Everything you've said now makes sense. And if that one there has your way to do whatever it is you want to do to save the town,
If they,
then you need to convince him.
then why were we told that it's been destroyed by the sword?
I don't know.
And if it has, then they should be between here and there.
I don't know.
How are we gonna get around that?
I don't know.
So the sword rollers dead too?
No.
Yeah, that I'm aware of. This is all.
Showed up there?
Well, then we're either going to Greyhawk or we're going to Gallows End. Which one is it? Maybe that's the choices we've got.
I've been to Gallows
Sure,
End.
are
I
you-
don't want to go back.
As the
As far
leading holy man of this town, of this city,
Can you call them away from now?
no. He's the chosen of Procan. I am the high priest, but I am not been touched. Those who are touched are few and far between.
I understand
Speaking of
that.
which, I heard our crazy friend Rouvain is that.
He was.
Yeah.
It was hard to
Yeah.
see.
Yes.
Guess what?
Cool guy gave me a drink.
But
he could
What?
He's gone away.
He's touched. But he is not
I'm not.
high in
I know
the
a
order
priest that
that he
was
looks at you.
It was weird.
He shouldn't even be ordering you around. Word travels fast. And people talk.
This is a very.
can he summon or call wave if he was to go through?
I don't know. I'm not familiar with his order. By the looks of him, he could probably call a magpie for all I care, or no.
Do you have the ability to maybe summon wave or call wave or do something there that might help bring wave?
I think we should go to Greyhawk and get Artie.
I have no idea.
And if you see Rouvain again, don't mention his dark period when he attempted to change some of his forest friends.
Oh, okay.
That will set him off.
Yeah, no, we ran into some of those.
We were already dispatched to the forest, right?
Yeah.
Not
ran into
intentionally
some
because they
of
were
those.
attacking us. As far as I'm concerned, they were attacking us.
Well, I'm glad of that, but be prepared for his
Oh,
I
wrath.
think we should go to
He told us
Greyhawk
as
and
much.
Artie.
Yeah, something with him stomping off into the woods, flipping us off. It was interesting.
He's crazy, is what I thought.
That's what I think we should do, because Artie knows a lot of
That's
things.
months to turn around. I mean, if they're coming, not knowing when, I would have to believe they'd be here a lot sooner than months of journey.
As the high priest of this temple and of the caretaker of these people, if it would get you to do the right thing, I will see to it that whatever your desire, I will attempt to do, whatever that is. I am willing to put this temple's money and this temple's reputation on the line because I love the people of this city. And that's what I'm willing to do because I don't see any other way.
Well, I'm trying to save the town too, and this part of it.
Well, maybe you can stay here and try to get home away for a week or get Artie because he might know more.
Is there a way to set?
Artie can do the whole.
Is there some way to?
Artie can do the links with stuff.
Is there some way to contact him and have him start the journey here? That'll save half the amount of time.
He chooses if he wants to make contact with you.
Yeah.
As far as I know.
I could attempt, but I
Any
don't have the
other-
ability anymore.
Any other time he's talked to me, he's
Well,
just
how
been
can
like,
I attempt?
boom.
I could have
Yeah,
attempted.
he was there.
And then it's like, what's going on?
I missed it.
As far as I know, no. Let's see, it's magically
Maybe
knows.
examining this book will help. Maybe there's some way to get things done quicker.
But
To find the right portal, because this is not.
Where did you say the boat was?
Went over the water. Boat's gone.
No,
Boat
says-
you said you needed to go to.
Oh, he's got a boat.
Sure.
It's halfway between here and
That-
Greyhawk.
so we
No, it's,
could
yeah, it's
start there.
It's halfway between here.
Actually, by boat would be quicker to go from here to Greyhawk by boat. Up the river would be much quicker than
Overland.
yeah.
We should try doing that while you read through the book and maybe get home.
Do you know how long the journey is from here to Greyhawk by boat? By any chance?
I would assume a month. I don't know. I've been in this town my whole life.
Yeah, it's a long travel, but it might.
Pay off.
Took a
Yeah.
month by horse. I'm sure it's be a little quicker, but.
It might pay off though. Because Artie knows all sorts of weird things and can do weird things.
I don't doubt that. My concern is how long until
Well-
they attack? Because we're talking
I
2
know.
months to go up there and come back. And
Marty knows how to
that
work
might
it faster.
be
But-
2 months too late.
As much as I would love to have you all use my conference room the rest of the night, and I just promised you everything in my power,
We
I am very
understand.
tired.
We understand.
There's something we think we can do, like maybe we'll have to come up with coin to get a boat to go up. We'll get back with you. I appreciate
Thank
your
you,
offer
sir.
to help the town and everyone
Here,
here.
crow can bless
Good days.
I mean,
Really.
really.
you.
Let me go study the book, see what I can find out. Maybe there's a better way in there. As a last ditch effort, go in that direction. If you go to get the sea hag, maybe she can contact him. That'd be a lot quicker. That's only a few days, one way.
You have no way of contacting you at all.
Not anymore.
I don't know how the hell to
They
bring her back alive, but
They contact me.
if we were there and she was alive, or appeared to be
There's no way.
The old
alive,
hag that I drunk with isn't the same.
There's no,
No.
it's
like,
the one that
thing you
he
could do that
slept
might
with.
trigger
But
him
that's
to
what I
like,
thought,
like, hey,
yeah,
what are
he-
you
yeah.
doing? Like, did you do something that one of the people like you would notice from afar and you'd be like, hey, what are you doing? And he's like, hey, now that you're here,
To my knowledge, no.
Yeah, Artie knows all, maybe he can change on Artie's plans or something, and
could you
Right.
can you
something up
fuck something
really
up
bad?
that he would notice? Or who's this 38? You said that you met him.
Number 38.
What did he ask you? Have you met number 38 or number 38 or something yet?
Yes, I met number 38.
Well,
Number
I guess
37.
we don't know who that is, so I don't really know.
But there's nothing you can do. Maybe in a dream, even can you? I don't know.
Well, dreams don't work like communication
I don't
unless he
know.
wants the link. I mean, and I don't have the ability to contact anymore.
Can you pray to your God and talk to him about whatever, ask him questions, maybe a right course of action? Or,
No, not me.
I'm sorry, I'm looking at
Okay,
you.
Another
I'm
one.
I know he's, yeah.
I don't know if you guys will
Just because I
notice a
sit next
spike
to
or
him doesn't mean
something.
I'm you.
What the hell is that?
Bitch slap you.
I don't understand.
And then she'll bitch back.
Of course it's Patty, so it's right. So can you talk to a tree or something and get an answer? I mean, seriously, do you have some ability to find out what's going to happen tomorrow or the right course of action? I used to know
Just to point the way.
people that could do that. Is that what? Can you do stuff like that?
To my knowledge, not this time.
Not at this time. Is it inconvenient? What the fuck?
And then
Could you,
I
could you just try to pray?
Yeah.
I
Can you speak with your God? Don't you speak with your God? Or tree or whatever the fuck it is. What is it? What are you? Is there like a great tree that glows that you hug or talk to?
There's a plum.
Why do you laugh? This is serious business.
But
Try
this
be
is meta
serious,
laughter.
Kelbach.
This is a meta laughter. I'm not laughing.
I know, I'm fucking with you. Hurry.
I know. I don't know. Break time. You go ahead and start.
Okay, bye.
Bye. You got your phone on you, right?
Yeah.
Did you remember just the stuff?
No, I left it all there for no reason.
Oh, no, I won't push down the steps. You have to carry the dryer.
When Moji exits the temple, there's somebody there that you recognize. A haggard, tired-looking dude that you recognize. You paid him to take a letter to Gert.
What are you doing here?
He goes, hands it to you.
Oh, okay, does not feel good. It's a long travel for a letter.
Thank you.
You better tip him.
I already tipped him to do the letter.
You don't read it, I think.
Oh, I read it.
I would tip him some more.
Can you read
He's
it?
gonna die. Think you can work?
Yeah, that's far.
I don't need to buy you,
More money in his pocket, less money in somebody else. Completely all right. Could have bring Bo back with him for sure. Who was sure different?
Hey, Sword, these are your
What do you need? Oh, here, no, take both freaking
No, I don't
jars
want
and
that.
go.
I don't want that.
Then take that one and go.
I know, he's terrible. You can't leave candy there. Awful.
And I don't need it.
No, he doesn't. See, I would much rather have ice cream. But, hey.
I would love to get some ice cream.
The problem is ice cream doesn't normally last more than a day and a half at my house.
That has nothing to do with being about what he says. He's a liar.
And the cat eats 90% of it.
Yes, see? Told you.
My Luna, it's yogurt. Anything that's like what that could be ice cream. She's like, what's that? Oh, that's yogurt. Do I like yogurt? The answer is yes, she does.
My cat is true.
See, ice cream lasts a really long time for me because I'm lactose intolerant. So I take the medicine, but even then I can only eat a small amount and not get sick.
It's grr cheese. The grr.
No,
the young-
you all
grr,
don't want
the
me to
young-
have
the
cheese.
grr. It's just typo.
They have
So what's that?
they have this new flavor ice cream caramel.
Salted
Salted
caramel.
I love salted caramel.
And I'll tell you what,
You know, it's
Well, the chopper can't keep it in their damn freezers.
See, that's the
it
one
depends
thing,
on whether I have
that's one
off
thing
that
I
flavor or
do
not.
miss being pregnant is when I was pregnant, I didn't have any lactose intolerance issues. I ate all the milk, all the cheese, anything. I was like, yes, and now I'm just like,
I can't eat it. It hurts.
As a bit.
Amber told me, oh yeah, you might be able to regain eating dairy products when you're pregnant. I was like, oh, okay. Then I couldn't. I was like, yes!
I had a long time.
Which was actually really good because I really had heartburn and acid reflux the entire
I had
time.
a long
So,
time
like,
after my first child. I wouldn't touch food. Because when I was pregnant with her, I craved it constantly.
See, I crave Coca-Cola all the time, and normally I'm a Pepsi fan. And then it started making me everything made me sick. And then once you throw up,
Oh, you're done.
You're done.
It's as bad as throwing up peach schnapps and orange juice, throwing up screwdrivers. You're done.
No, like, because one time that's all I had so far that morning. I was like, what did I eat that was brown?
For me, it was cooked peppers. It was making pepper steak, and I love pepper steak.
Red sauce. Any type of
I
red
opened
sauce.
up the thing and got one whiff of those cooking peppers, went and barked my guts having been able to eat cooked peppers.
Eggs did that. It took me a long time to be able to eat eggs again. Like the smell of eggs, I was just like, that was fantastic.
Sounds like it.
And all my other pregnancies, I had the constitution of a fucking bear. I don't care what I ate. Hot, spicy, didn't matter. Oh yeah,
I was on two different anti-nausea medicines entirely to my pregnancy. It's pretty sweet. I have like the rivets on my toe.
Oh, they set up an appointment for me for you.
That's awesome. Yeah, no, my blood work back, it's all normal. So I don't have to get a DEC, which is awesome.
Good deal.
But we don't know what's going on. They said the only thing that I had was the testosterone, which is normal with PCOS. But he said it was very high. So I'm just like, you know, I'm like, okay. So he's like, so you might get medicine for the PCOS. We'll see if there's some cysts. We need to break them up. Oh, that's cool.
That would have been better. If I'd known that was on the map, the backstory would be different.
Yeah, but fine.
Do what?
Water.
You'll come back and listen to this later. It always does.
There you are.
Where's the trigger on the map? Put the trigger on the map. You can go left.
And where are we?
Go left. What's that say?
Corbania.
There you go.
So there's the triangle.
That's where I killed 5,000 sword rulers.
Yeah, and you're in
So-
stuck.
Slaughtered every one of them in mine.
Oh,
You like to meet my character?
that's where he's stuck at, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm stuck in that fucking tower.
Oh,
So here's already.
oh no! I feel like this stupid person.
It's like the sea that it's where the.
I see that.
It's the sea.
I see that the DM had to have his own
Yeah.
influence on the map.
Yes.
For Cobb.
I remember that.
To be honest with you, I don't remember where they came from before they got to the house. I don't know that I knew that.
It all came back now. I'm just like,
In Renault's,
I bet I had that written down in here.
they came from the north or. I don't remember. I don't know. I don't remember where this order came from before they started attacking us. I don't remember where it came from. Like, then they come out of the forest to the north, so I wonder where it came from.
Okay, this is.
I don't know if we ever knew that.
The song.
They didn't come through a giant portal. Did they? To my knowledge, the lands to the west of that aren't sword order. Of course, I haven't been there forever, so I don't know.
You guys comfortable in here or is it too warm?
I'm comfortable.
I'm fine.
No, pardon me.
I was having hot flashes earlier. But I took off my socks and changed my shirt and said, yep, a lot cooler now.
Yeah, that'll do it.
We also took the stereo can out from under the trigger.
Not to mention the 20 minutes I tucked my head into the freezer, but we won't go there.
I found the perfect mini for Sky. Well, probably the other pistol in his hand. And a meat cleaver, a peg leg, and a pistol. It was a pirate dwarf. Cool. It would have been perfect, so he had a pistol in his hand.
Cut the pistol off. I've done that before. I've glued other weapons on.
But it's a $10 mini. I cut him off.
Actually, where's Rock at? Where's Rock at?
I like this right here.
Yeah, big guy.
Starts off by saying, I only have a small amount of advice, and then it just keeps going and going. It starts off by saying, I only give them a small amount of advice, and it just keeps going and going and going.
If I'd known you had water deep on here, that's the city. I put the background of the sign on it.
It's Gur the Wonder, the younger, sorry.
You didn't do a lot of adventuring up there either.
Typo.
I know you didn't.
Jim,
What?
this was Rock. Made some modifications to him, added this where he puts it back. Actually, because he's one of his,
Coach Gump.
I can't mention this.
Oh, yeah, it's eating grumpy 37.
But they've got a
Oh, yeah.
big axe, it's got a chain.
What's for dinner?
All right. Eat.
So I can't take it.
Well,
Supposed to drop it. Had an issue with dropping.
I didn't say that. And now,
The plan.
All right, coming through. Giggity.
No, I really did not write. I skipped right over the planning already.
What?
You need to hang that.
I do.
Someone is looking at money.
And to be honest with you, if I had been here sooner, I'd have more of these for you.
There we go. That's right. More what?
I just threw a bunch of these away right
Oh,
before Christmas.
Why not selling?
They weren't, well, they were bought a year and a half ago.
you're just chintzy jib.
And yeah, they don't sell for much anyway.
They were going into,
Okay.
And after a while, lost and found gets thrown out.
There's a symbol of croquet.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay.
You gotta keep turning back forward.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Smack, smack, smack. God. Sorry.
So the high priest doesn't like weight. Sounds like there's jealousy there.
You think?
Just a little bit.
I will let you in a secret. That's the way I was intending him to sound. But sometimes my acting ability does not portray.
Oh no, you
did a good job.
you did that one well.
I'm no Charles Bronson.
He totally works for a while.
I'm gonna have to I guess tomorrow.
Okay, so you finally got his fucking letter back. You've been asking me for weeks. When do I get the answer?
Watch the information not be relevant.
I'm sorry,
So it took months.
you know, you got a lone guy running off you gave money to.
He's lucky he came back
Yeah,
out.
exactly.
And ended up at the local brothel.
yeah, got stuck in a bar
He
somewhere.
just like looks all happy here. Here's your letter.
Walk, gaga, and out.
Hell, he could have been dead in the woods with the vagrants.
You never know.
Almost.
That'd have been
Oh,
a
wait.
pissy way to do it. Found his letter on the dead guys.
Yeah, let's get here. I don't remember killing people.
So what's the letter say, Moji?
It's just advice from Gerg.
I'm gonna go to the store.
You've been
I'll go right here.
bitching about it forever. What's it say? I'm really curious because you've been bitching about it forever.
He's giving me advice on what I can do and what I should do.
Oh, they said.
Does that even pertain to anything anymore?
It doesn't involve what's happening right now, so it doesn't help in this situation in any way.
They gave me only. I'm not giving you your dog back.
Gerg refused to give me my dog back.
I paid yours back. So. And nothing.
I don't know. Gerg
Actually, I
anything.
probably don't.
You guys are grateful. I feel the story with you.
Well, he warned me not to do what I did, and I did, so.
So there you have it, and there you are.
We were having to do with things.
I feel like Gerg is
I
like
didn't know what I did was wrong.
Gerg is like your
He's
dad.
like Uncle
He
Grandpa.
gives
I also
you-
didn't know she was 15. She looked like.
Did it matter?
It wouldn't matter.
I didn't think so.
All right, well, everybody's back. Resume. You guys are outside the temple.
What's Gerg say?
Hers there.
No, the letter.
I told you.
So it doesn't pertain to anything else. He's keeping a secret from.
No, I told you. Would you like me to repeat what I said?
I didn't hear
I don't
you.
remember what I said.
I heard him say it doesn't pertain to, he's helping with
That's what I
advice. It doesn't pertain to anything that's going
I wrote the
on.
one on the level.
That's what he said.
There you go. He recited it flawlessly.
He told me I was welcome back to his house if
You know, go on.
he said I was welcome back to the house. He strictly said only me.
Yeah, I'm probably not.
Do you know that? Are you friends with this guy?
Yeah.
Sort of.
I wouldn't call him friends anymore.
I don't
What
think,
happened?
I don't think he's mad at me or was mad at me. It was months ago.
He decided to spill
Shut
the
up,
in an
you.
unholy place.
It wasn't.
Just return
It wasn't
to
what people think, though, and then it's worse when you find out what it is. I already told you all.
Yes, you did.
It pertains to the mark on your chest.
Apparently.
So we're good. We got that.
Anybody tell me what that is and does? That's still a fucking hell.
I'm going to assume
Oh,
curse.
it is.
I can open
I know
magic
it does,
doors with
yeah.
It hurts when I'm around the floor and stuff.
I don't know. There's one guy who rubbed his blood on him and he healed from it. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened.
Can I cut you and you see if you can rub your blood and see if it
You,
heals?
you can try, Master Roller. But I get to shoot back.
Shoot!
That's easy. Just shoot.
My luck, I hit the target behind him.
Well, no, you'd be
Or
smart.
he probably hit the target behind you.
Only by cutting through.
You said shooting.
Now we're talking about cutting. What the hell?
Okay, so you're gonna go read the book.
Unless I got that right.
I'm going to go to bed and prepare to go to the.
I'm
Go
glad that we
Greyhawk.
have a source to stop the
Yes.
army, but
I suggest you all do the same.
most of it don't seem impossible to do.
Unless you can find
No,
out
okay.
sooner, we're gonna be on a
Here somewhere.
long trip.
I'm gonna get rest. What's a good strength?
There you go. And we'll let the priest know maybe tomorrow.
Sure, let's go get some sleep.
Get there.
I need to get out of these damp clothes.
I got a dryer you can climb into.
I know it.
Do what?
Who the hell is that?
I said I know a guy.
Who the hell be that?
Where do you go?
I don't know where he's
I don't know where
He said, "Fuck you guys, I'm out."
Yeah.
Where? It's here. Anyway. Yeah, so
Yeah.
maybe you'll get some kind of dream that'll help
Like a
you.
messenger or something.
Go to you need me.
Annie, why don't you pray for guidance or whatever you pray to, and maybe that'll
Yeah,
help.
I have my spirit one.
Yeah.
That's good. Like,
I understand you don't have the highest respect, but I would prefer if you stop calling my god a tree.
I don't know what you do. And
He has
I've
multiple.
heard you call Soren worse things. So
Don't even think about it.
don't preach it if you
Don't
ain't gonna
like
practice
it.
it, boy.
All of you roll, or no, one of you roll a d10. Just go ahead, Moji. Roll a d10.
A D10.
A D10.
7.
I got a 10.
Okay.
That was a D8.
You got,
No,
what do you want?
No, you rolled a D8.
What are you pointing at, Franklin?
I need your little hook thing so I can get my dice to got way the hell down there.
Bring it back up there.
So, coming down the street from the north part of town, you all see Ricardo. And he walks up to you, and he hands you a letter.
No, let's read it.
I don't need it. You open it up and read it immediately.
Yeah. They have a question for walk up. While I'm opening it, where's Rose's friend? Somebody's at the door.
Let's read the letter.
Oh,
My wife.
it's the letter.
There's a knock at the door, the letter sounds.
Better that than the
Boom,
trolley.
common
Ding,
sense.
ding, ding.
Or dying.
Oh, King Friday. What's up?
Did you see how you ended the letter?
Look at the way this shit comes over.
They might have chopped it off.
Is there another one coming?
No, well,
Uh-oh.
it signed her name. That was the last thing I typed.
No. This cuts off in a sentence.
See the kind of crap I get. It works. We're good.
Let me try it again. Let me
I got
try,
the whole shenanigans.
Just fell, but you
Is
got
there
it.
a send? Okay.
That's all right. I mean, you ever seen my right? That's all right.
Let me see. Can I forward?
Why you poke?
Then I want them.
Forward
My common sense.
to.
Oh, God, no.
Oh,
That's emoji.
I think I'm
Let's try it
having
again. See if it cuts it off, and then if it does, then I'm going to send it to your Gmail because I know you can pull that up on there too. And I'm going to see if there's any difference in them. Because obviously, if it keeps cutting it off,
Yeah, what it's doing is
truncating the message.
it's only allowing you to send so much. So when you just sent this, I didn't even get any of the letter. I got all the forwarding jammed.
All right,
So
play
it's,
rough then.
yeah, it's cutting it up.
Being
So
weird,
let's
Scott.
go forward.
Or you could
to-
just send me the
How
half
did you
after
know me
fondness to our youth.
How about,
What am I
can you
not?
get
Send me
your
the
Gmail
back
on
half.
there?
What?
What am I
You
not?
need your Gmail?
Yeah, I get everything.
Okay, so I just send it there. Let's try that.
I'll probably lower that since if you want to add some during work.
Look at you go. You've got things and boots all over.
It's only giving me 8 lines every time you do it, so.
Again?
No, that was in the text, so maybe just if you can limit it to 8 lines, it might be.
Yeah, you have a character limit on it.
So the spaces.
Well, no, he's got spaces, but it's 8 actual lines of text is all I'm getting on all his texts.
Well, yeah, it's the same thing here with mine. It's all I'm getting. It's the
I know, but
it's
the characters are different.
Yeah.
It's really
I don't have that
8 lines.
problem when he messages me.
You got more than 8 lines?
So I have.
Oh, there was all kinds more. What's up?
Ridiculous, isn't it?
Ridiculous.
No, he's only ever messaged me 6 lines at the most. I don't know.
I got one for you. One.
Is it Dorman?
Oh, it's for you?
Yeah.
Oh, let me see that.
Okay, I read it.
So he looks at you and he's like, any message in return?
I understand those too. Send it to me.
Perhaps, tell her perhaps when things are, when this is all over, we can meet again and re-examine where we left off.
Sure, I'll be glad to counter that. And he's like,
You tell him that? I said, tell him that. There's a little-
Curto's apparently
Hey,
out of here too.
Ricardo, before you go, I looked for you, I had some questions. Can you answer them right quick about these sword rulers landing at Gallows End?
He says,
Did you witness their landing there?
I would rather not remain in your presence any longer than I have to, man. Now. And he leaves.
Man, no.
You're gonna yell at him as he runs away?
No.
Okay. All right, so you guys are just outside the temple, just getting all kinds of letters. Letters. He's got letters.
Yeah, whoever.
Who's next?
Right?
On.
I'll take one.
No, I
Could
don't
use one
want
from my
one.
father
Oh.
with gold in it.
Unless you sent it to me.
You sent it to him?
What? What did I send him? Is it the video?
Yeah.
Oh. I was gonna take it as weird.
Yeah, but they always look that way.
I think Soren and I are gonna go back to the.
Squid.
I head back to my place.
Or head back to squid.
Yeah, well,
Okay, going back to the squid as
How
well.
many
Hey, this
Oh,
is- do we have a fireplace in our room?
I can hold up there?
Okay, so
The common room might have one.
I know.
everyone leaves Moji, Bjorn, and Luna, I guess, at the temple.
No, I said no.
Where you
No,
going?
she said.
Yeah, I'm going to bed.
You're going back to the flying squid, okay? So that leaves Bjorn and Moji.
Me and Bjorn, I start going back to your brew station.
We gotta go
As-
get, we gotta go get the cake.
We need,
Door. I'll get him in a moment. I think I guessed the word.
Where are the kegs right now?
Behind the magic door.
watching it.
Between the magic door and the
I wanna
portal
say
to
it
the
again.
water.
This is where I come back and wait.
You need to watch
pass
it with
out.
sound.
Okay, you drag them
Yeah,
out,
you need to watch it.
throw them in the ocean, say, wait.
It's weird. It's the Russians, what can you say?
And that's it for the day then?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Actually,
just not.
just for shits and grins, I'm gonna go back to the end and ask him if he's got an empty bottle or something that could be corked and hold, keep whatever's in it from getting wet.
Interesting idea.
What is everyone else doing when you go back to the inn? Just
I'm gonna
retire?
buy a room and go to bed.
Going back to the
Going to bed.
brewery station, take care of my
Wait, I'm
animals a
gonna see
little
if I
bit.
can.
Sorry, you're going back to Simmons. Do you have any paper? Can I borrow a sheet?
Yeah, I'm gonna go through and get it.
Mm,
Wait a minute, no, it's in my backpack. Hold on. You
I
know,
give you first and 20. Like,
need some ink too?
24 colors.
Hey, you never know.
That's you. Midget Whistling.
Upgrade.
I'm not a head bard, I can't do it.
So when's your music career gonna kick off?
Says the guy don't want his guy to be referred to as a tree.
When's your
Yeah,
tree gonna
multiple
speak with you?
forms.
When's your tree gonna speak with you?
He's done playing that video game.
Let me go check on that.
Alright, so I guess we'll go to the next day.
Did you hear what I asked?
Yeah, but no one's doing anything, so.
I went to bed.
No one's doing anything. Did you not hear what I said I was doing?
No,
Well,
apparently
you were
not.
doing that, and then you went to talk to him, so I,
And I gave him a piece of paper and ink so he
Okay.
could write a message.
okay.
Yeah, on the way back to the inn,
Yeah.
I asked if he had paper to write with. I told you where I was going to do. Instead of going back to my house first. So I need a bottle. Do we have a bottle or something I can?
That I can't help you with.
No, I'm asking Marcus. Do we have a bottle or something I can pour?
I have things I use.
Can I buy something from you I can put something in to keep it dry?
Sure.
Take one, please.
3 silver.
I can do it 3.
That shit.
Bless you, Perry.
Very exploded.
So wait a minute,
Cashing.
you don't need to buy a room.
Give me a sheet of paper real quick. I just need to write something.
You have your own place, don't you, Tony? Or no?
What?
No,
Okay?
if he was sharing with
I'll
Terry.
write on it what I'm.
I was.
I'll write on a piece of paper what I'm writing on this piece of paper, and then I'm gonna.
I'll
tell you what happened.
room tonight, and if I'm gone, you'll know why. That's my
That would
I'm
suck.
gonna go with this one.
Wouldn't it first time?
Thanks, Goddess of luck in battle.
Would not be the first time.
Over there.
Yeah.
Oh.
Gallows in with all the people and dancing around.
When you go to the room, Perry, like, well, stop it.
We're going, roll with it.
I got nothing.
Then, as you're getting ready for bed, you just lay down, and she says, "Are you in trouble?"
Right now, no,
Are you gonna be?
probably.
Is there a chance we all might die?
Probably. But if we make it to Greyhawk, the person we're meeting is a great healer. At least in this avatar, he is.
Have we decided not to go to the mines?
Yeah, pretty much.
Man, fuck you guys.
Well, that should make Kalbosh happy.
I guess. I'm not. I know he wants to save his town, and this is the only way I can leave him doing it.
Is that what you want?
Save the town?
No, to be with Kalbosh. She just, okay.
Connect there. Well, that's just happening.
All right. So after you write the letter, Kalbosh, what do you do? Because we're all just basically waiting on
How we
to go to the
spell
next day.
Spell Gomenit real quick.
Gomenit.
Gomenit.
Well, if you, Moji would pick up his notebook, the original map is under it and with writing on it.
I need any more things.
It's on.
I pronounce that.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Could be a number of ways.
How would you pronounce that?
Looking at that spelling.
Yeah.
After I left,
Yeah, after you left.
Haley. A bad Haley.
How do you pronounce that?
Looking at it, thinking it would be a dwarf, I would say it probably said Haley.
Ayla? Ayla.
Yeah, I could say Haley. If it was a girl, if it was a guy, it's a Haley.
But it's not a wife.
It's a guy.
Doesn't have to have
It's a
that.
guy.
Doesn't have to have it.
All right, ready, read 2, going once.
And then I put the thing on the bottom,
Sold.
and then I go back to the portal. I open the outer door. I toss it through the portal. Close the door. Then I go back and look at the book. And I'm gonna spend about a span on the book, seeing if I can find anything that indicates. I know it's not in order, but I'm looking for something that might indicate it leads back towards correct.
Okay, so that's what you do.
Yes.
So today, anybody else going once, twice? Sold. Sold.
Sorry.
Still stuck.
No.
All right, next day. What's going on here today?
I'm gonna come down, or whenever I'm gonna do my morning rituals. When I wake up, I'm doing my morning rituals. I'm gonna pray, and then I'm going to go downstairs, wait for at least like one other person to show up, and then yeah, I'll go. And then I'll wind up heading out to the forest.
Heading out to what?
The forest.
Okay.
They will get up, do a morning ritual, put on
That's
his,
my true holding it.
put on his armor, grab his weapons,
That's right.
grab his backpack,
Yeah, not
and head downstairs.
All right, play the piano music.
the druidic plural.
Acorn Oak.
Shortlandia, do you end up doing anything I need to know about?
I get up in the morning, say prayers, restring my bow, and head downstairs.
Of course, it's chipmunk infested, so that's not good.
Soren's still in there.
I can go to
Soren's
the-
struggling to get his leathers back on. It's shrinkage.
They were, that's what she said.
When you guys show up, I'm gonna be like, if anybody needs me,
No.
which I know that's not gonna happen, I'm gonna be out in Forestlandia. If I'm going to make any attempt at connecting,
Do you want me to walk along with you so I can take Pharrell out?
if you want, yeah.
Take Pharrell.
I'll come along with you.
Okay. So yeah, as soon as yeah, Aluna, I know you don't give a fuck, but if anybody else does,
How
I'm out.
about
I'll be back
how
later.
about we be back before the noon bell?
Are you coming?
All right, plan to do.
Well, because we plan on leaving as soon
after-
as possible this
I understand, but if
After
I'm supposed to
receiving
make any attempt
the
at
letter
contacting my
from
god,
Greg, after receiving that, the very next day.
So go
I'm
directly
going to start,
out the doors of the
um,
the gates,
Yes, sir.
turn left and walk 20 feet and go pray.
It's like,
If that's
the
someone-
sooner we
yes,
leave
that's
this
someone in
morning.
your-
The better off we are.
I understand.
Or do I have to find
Don't go
something
deep
else?
in the woods beside you. You might find the crazy old whacked out dude, and that wouldn't be a
Because
good
if
thing.
this one
Or
doesn't
bear.
work, I do have another one in mind.
Yeah, I can't help you on that one.
Where'd you get that?
Right here.
Apparently that causes problems
These are
with
all
your
Dwarven gods.
lunatic out
I
there.
don't even know what with that one.
So the Dwarven gods
Like,
are very
I-
nice.
I understand where he's
Pick
coming
one
from,
too, sir.
but I'm understanding where.
Just that's fine. Just
And
that's fine.
I
Go
will
pray.
only start doing this after receiving
Wait,
the notice.
Clarify.
That's if she's the goddess Senora.
No, that's a forgotten.
Okay, go out.
Okay.
Come
Go
on.
up. It doesn't matter somewhere over there. Just out in the ocean.
H-A-N-S-E-A-T-H.
Just not in town.
Dim dark.
Yeah.
Find a tree, kneel down and pray.
I will sit alone.
Oh, you're not. I'm there.
Visibly not.
Apparently that's a
Table order
It's kind of
breakfast.
mute with that.
miniature.
If you will,
What?
I would like to head to.
I know many people who are touched by their gods. Those It's not that I don't believe in God.
Well,
It's none that
Send him
I
that.
really
You can
want.
send
no,
him
there's a great consciousness in everything. I'm not going into it. I get people headaches when I start talking about it.
Yeah,
It does.
I think it's
I asked you for one, and I
6 of one, half a dozen of the other. It's
Until you guys have met Leroy, you don't know.
As
I'm assuming it's
me
also
and
on
Lindy are heading out to the
No,
forest,
he is, one of
and we are heading.
touch
Yeah,
priestesses.
we're heading out to the forest. As soon
Alright,
as we get there,
research for him.
I'm gonna kind of like go into the forest.
I
for a little
am.
bit. I'm
He
gonna like
managed
20
to
feet.
kill a member of the Falcon.
I'll head into the
With a
forest about
weapon
20 feet,
that was
and
not
then
by his
I'll
God.
He's
He
still-
didn't even lose his God.
kneel down
He didn't even lose his
and
God.
start praying to my God.
Yeah, he's gonna send
He
it
is
like,
able to do amazing.
And Pharrell and I are gonna
I was
stay
gonna do
in the
it.
general area, but far enough away that we don't disturb him. Let Pharrell.
But he
That's
has
for
the
my-
intelligence of like a
Good
rock.
You
Nice.
can train to those, that's fine.
Okay.
Not a big deal.
yeah,
Like he,
okay. Thank you. Well, we could just make it easy because like more.
I get rid of the door.
Well, you guys aren't priests, so it's not as big a deal.
Hey, when I send you one, you get all of it though, right? You're not really getting anything cut off. The last word, this one you sent is Greyhawk.
Yeah, it's there.
Okay. I just make sure you're getting everything I'm sending you.
I'm just not particularly excited to go back.
It'll be fun. Think of it as an adventure.
I'd like to go on adventure.
Okay, is anybody else doing anything in the morning I need to know about?
Get a pair and change your hair
I have to
color.
hunt down Calvash and get
Put
my
some more
thing.
makeup. Who knows? You might pass to somebody else.
I'm getting the wagon and
Adjust the hair so the ears are
and
hidden
the
a
other
little more.
donkey ready for travels.
I'd like to talk to you outside.
My other thunder.
We can get
We got 2 donkeys. We have my jackets and another one.
And now we have food.
Well,
Yeah.
the only, if you want to catch up with Calvash, you need to get over there in the morning, I guess. I'm not sure not going to.
Well, I need to find him to get my cake so we can eat.
So what do you do to do that?
Hustle and work.
Okay,
I
so you're on.
made it.
What are you looking at me for?
I'm not even used for it.
Yeah. You're not looking at my character. Most people knock on a door that's
No.
shut.
I'm just yelling outside your house. Hey!
I won't be answering to that.
Hey! You said I could get my cakes back in the morning. I start kicking the door.
Somebody answer that door?
He starts kicking the door,
Hey!
and Lucas is like, what in Procad's name? And he opens the door. What do you want?
My cakes.
We don't have any kegs
They're
here.
they're over there. I need Calvash.
Who may I say is calling?
Master Chef Gilbert.
Hold on, the door shuts.
That's his title, he's proud of that.
Calvash, Master Chef Bjorn is here to see you.
Oh.
That's of the utmost authority on cooking.
Tell him come back later. I'm trying to study this book. It's important.
My books are important!
As you can hear, he seems rather persistent.
I go to the door.
Besides, he mentioned booze, so it's got to be important.
Have you tried this stuff yet?
I don't,
Oh, what?
nothing.
What is it?
I need my 2 barrels.
You're not getting free a little bit. I'm trying to study this book.
Everybody's getting ready to leave.
Nobody's leaving yet. Oh my God.
Only take a minute.
Where's the fucking Am I close to there? Yeah, I am.
yeah, you're pretty close.
All right, come on. I take the book with me.
Do you tell him to wait while you get your armor on, or?
No, I don't take the other.
Okay.
So, just my sword.
You guys walk to the
I worked
wall,
hard
I'm
on it.
guessing?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I open the outer door. Is there any signs of water coming out from underneath it? Open the door. They're there, right?
Ah,
Hurry up.
thanks.
Okay.
Go. Wow.
Uh,
I help move them outside the door, close the door.
Well, my last couple got fed to Pharrell, so.
And I go back to the house and I dig back into the book, trying to glean some information. I don't know yet. I'm gonna find out.
Thanks. Well, let's put it this way, the second bell rings and you still can't make heads or tails, you still just read it like a story.
Okay. Then I put it back in the spot and I head down to the,
Okay? On your way down, the mayor pokes his head out
Maybe.
back and he's
I
like,
mean, he's
Reed.
gonna go talk to a
Sure.
clerk.
Any luck?
I mean,
any luck finding out about these murderers?
so one's up in the,
Unless you know of some other ones.
I think there were some creatures created by one of the druids that they had come upon that clawed them up and decapitated them. I believe. It's kind of hard to tell. We've dispatched the creatures. I don't believe it was done by anyone else, but I'm afraid there's just not enough evidence to pinpoint any people. But we did in almost at the campsite, we found these altered creatures, which I just found out last night were done by one of the a druid, apparently newly in town or newly in.
Do me a favor.
Submit a report. That way, in case anyone else comes to town of higher authority, we don't rely on hearsay and stories we have written down.
I mean, I can't prove any of this, you understand, but I will make a report as to what I think has happened based on where the clues have led, and I'll work on that as soon as I can. I'm still trying to possibly fix an issue I have with this oncoming invasion. I think we have a solution, but I'm having trouble bringing the solution to point.
All right then. Carry on.
I continue on down to the end.
Okay.
Can I see you right quick before anything else? As far as time-wise. No, I didn't.
That's why we got
So
these
how
action
do you
on the
know
phone.
Andrea? You guys seem like you've been friends for like ever.
we grew up together for most of
Do you
it.
know what I was told tonight?
You're not there.
You're not there?
You're in the woods
Shut up.
doing
I
wood
thought you were
things.
doing it.
No,
Nope.
I asked.
She asked.
Thank you, Mr. Hazelwood.
Our fathers traveled together and adventured. And when they went off, I either stayed at their place or they stayed at mine. Usually when my sister got on my nerves, I went there.
Okay.
Because which is why Perry drives me nuts. Because she behaves the exact same way. It just,
Carrie came on to me last night.
did she? Nice.
Did you go along with it? Why not? It might have been a great adventure.
At least an interesting one.
Yeah, sure.
It's true, but you know, I feel like things could have gotten messy, you know.
Yeah, it probably
I don't
would.
want to be tied down.
No, just the whole girly girl, gotta have makeup, gotta go buy jewelry, need a new dress. Yeah, that's my sister all wrapped up in the one that's why she lives in Greyhawk.
Did she have a green dress by chance that happened to disappear?
I don't know, I haven't talked to her in a couple of years.
Okay, well, if she did, it wasn't me.
I see. If it was, thank you.
It was really nice when I had it.
Cool.
It is a little warm in here.
Yeah, it's a little toasty.
Well, it's cooler outside, but it's not uncomfortable here.
No.
You get Moji and Skylar stop breathing. It'd be cool.
Hi.
You and those negative gases.
Oh, I got. Oh, I got. That's great. Now you broke the window.
No, that's just difficult for me.
You bring it.
Yeah, you said we were breaking things down.
I'm fixing things.
Yeah,
All right, so carry on. Anybody else in the morning?
So we're having an interesting conversation.
Okay,
We just been kind of.
so the second bell rings, you guys are finished with your breakfast and Kavash walks in. And Alandia and Addie are not there. You're off in the woods.
Without my armor. I mean, something happened.
That worked. That just pulled it right through. It feels good.
Another window, so if you close those, it'll pull it all.
You don't feel anything here, but I'm okay.
Closing this. I got a nice
Keep it on hold on. Okay, so who's all?
Build something out.
So apparently Moji and Bjorn are not there either.
No, I'm not, no.
I don't know where I'm at. I got my booze and I'm walking.
Your dragon is over. Remember, you're encumbered, so you're just dragging it at 5 feet every 10 seconds.
After I get the wagon all loaded up, good to go with all my stuff, then I'll take it to the inn and wait for the others.
Now you have met Landy's brother.
What up?
He was supposed to be in Greyhawk at the Mage College, where he was supposed to be.
The mage college was destroyed.
Yeah, we haven't heard anything from him, but he likes to play with weird things and do stupid shit all the time.
That's a list I had. I don't know if it matters to you anymore.
It sounds like most pages I've ever heard of.
People not make it known.
No, probably not.
And if he was after college
You remember any of that?
and he happened to drink some of the water.
You made those names up.
Yeah, that's what we're afraid of. But we weren't thinking about that. We weren't talking about it. So as long as it goes that way, he's alive until we know different.
I only knew of what he
He was. No, his name was Malik. Yeah. All I know is he meddled in something that screwed his head up a couple of times, and Dad had to fix it.
Yeah, that's the thing.
No, I only knew of bowling.
Moji, I guess you walk into the Flying Squid.
Okay.
Hey, good morning.
Good
You
morning!
roll me a level check.
Any bonuses?
No.
No, I failed.
Okay. You don't notice Bjorn down by the wall dragging his. Yeah, you just stroll right in.
Good morning! Who else are you?
And
And Lauren, and
That's it. And Kavash.
Good morning!
morning.
Everybody ready to go?
Kalash doesn't have a smile on his face. Not that he normally does, but he looks a bit.
Or the tree hugger. They went to the woods so he could pray.
Okay.
So
So, okay. I teased. You're like kid sister's number. But I know who she is. I picked it up. Just so you know.
You say this in the end? I mean,
Yeah. Yeah, him and I.
yeah.
I noticed that. Where one goes, the other one follows. Kind of cute.
I'm not sure I would call it that.
What are you guys talking about?
Nothing.
Doesn't matter.
I got the wagon ready. I'm ready.
we can simply find it left intriguing.
All right, as soon as the rest of the group shows up, we either need to make a decision to head to Greyhawk now while we can, or to Gallows End while we can.
Well, maybe you're interested to know what I found out.
Or,
Hold on, pause your guys. Addie, roll me a D12. No, Atlanta, roll me a D12 for your woodland journey. Don't roll a one. Enjoying the day. Don't roll a 1.
11.
Thank you. All right.
Roll 2 ones.
Let me tell you what the weather's like real quick here. You're just frozen there.
plus characters.
Luna, roll me a D12 for the sky.
So it's cloudy with a
Roll a
slight chance
D12
of
again for the
wait.
temperature.
It's cloudy with a slight
Cold.
chance of wait.
And roll it again.
7.
Okay, it's not freezing. And then roll one more time for precipitation.
Okay.
Okay. Everything's great then. So that's a cool morning.
Motion?
Okay.
Last of the evidence.
Then you guys do whatever it is you want to do in the woods, which is what, just kind of walk around.
I'm watching Pharrell catch mice. We're trying.
I'm going to attempt what Kabash asked me the previous night. I'm going to pray to my God and attempt to make contact and to seek advice, essentially. So, as I'm praying, this party that I've been running with, we have no clear direction at this time of PowerPoint. I am wondering what you think is best for me and the group to do at this current time. We do not know whether we want to head to Greyhawk to stay here and try to help, or to go to these mines and find this thornstone. And yeah, that's pretty much kind of what I'm asking. But what I'm asking as I'm playing.
But you're not casting a spell.
I don't know if there is one that I can cast.
Just because your player doesn't know, your character knows what spell they can cast it twice and what's on your sheet.
Yeah, like
Dun, dun, dun.
that's
And if you're don't know what spells you can cast, then I'm going to put that on you. You need to learn what the spells are that you can cast.
But nothing in here.
There's a second level spell called Augury that you can cast that will give a tiny bit of information.
Really?
Yes.
So
Got the interwebs at home, you can check all this stuff out.
Interwebs.
Yeah.
They're called the interwebs.
I gave you all the
Interwebs,
damn
I apologize.
Webs.
I apologize.
No, you're
Worldwide Internet.
Second edition.
No, the interwebs.
yeah.
Interwebs. Interwebs. Called the interwebs. Yes.
Worldwide.
I don't know.
Oh, it shows it now.
I cannot do that augury thing according to this book. Because I need something that's worth a crap ton of gold.
You have that.
It doesn't get eaten.
You have, right. It's, you start off with the wood chips with burnt in symbols or
gem and
bones that are shaped a certain way or whatever you want to say that you have.
Okay. Okay, so yes,
I have a thing.
right.
Whatever you think a druid would have that he would use to cast that kind of spell, that's what you want to say you have.
Yeah.
I turn to someone and say, well, I use coin.
No,
That'd be bad.
Okay, 0 experience points for that.
exactly. Like, so
You talking to me?
No, I'm talking to him.
oh,
Was I looking at you? Maybe I was, I don't know.
I don't know. I was joking about what I said. I don't know.
Maybe you have rabbit fetuses that you like to throw. I don't know.
yeah.
Where would you even get those?
Pine cones.
I have a bag of rabbit.
No, you were talking about like something. I was talking about like something value. That's why I said gold-plated chicken. I don't know. It's kind of funny.
Because that's what I was confused as. Because it says it needs to be worth 1,000 gold in value,
Might be to you.
which
You'd be very careful.
Just that.
Less.
All those other people that's playing, they're fucking crazy.
that's why I was just.
Well, if
confused
it's a
myself.
symbol of what you're doing, to you, it would have great value.
I mean, yeah. that part of it, I just do not understand, because when I think of value, I think of something that actually worth that much.
So what do you use for your augury spell? Everyone feel free to give him some ideas.
Yeah.
Make wood coins that he carved himself. Yeah, acorn.
Would carve symbols. It's a matter of you making them.
Gotcha.
Wood chips would work as long as you carve the symbols in.
It might be priceless, but it's valuable to you.
Gotcha.
Yes.
That's what you gotta look into.
It would be personal to you and your God.
Right, animal bones would probably be good.
Animal bones. I mean,
Because you're so precious with your animals.
He's so precious with his
Precious.
animal.
Yes, so precious.
you know,
that
you know
let
those
the bears-
bear bones would have worked great on this.
Yeah.
You are what you use the bear.
Yeah.
He makes food out of those.
But that would be my point. I mean,
Yeah.
it's something simple that's it's precious to you.
Little
that you
stick
can
figure.
imagine.
Druid, puppet tree.
I mean, it could be special point. You can use off on a special point.
They call it hockey.
It's what you value, not necessarily what your actual physical value.
Okay, so that's the part that.
Somebody
Let that
said
part
it
be.
actually explained to us what it is.
Okay, so
Bear fuckers.
Put that last trade on.
so I guess I'm gonna have with me a set of
Gem and Lake twigs.
that's all.
That's fine.
Hey, probably
Just say that so we can move on. Gem and Lake twigs that you
twigs.
worked on that you
I've worked
yeah.
on. Apologies.
That's okay. All right. So do you cast the spell? Because after this, if you don't,
Yes, I will.
Oh yeah, you're close.
Exactly.
I don't have a reach of 2, so I got it.
Yes.
Okay, so what do you say when you cast the spell?
I didn't do it.
Oh,
No.
Will is the decision to travel to Greyhawk the correct time to help out this group and to help out this town?
Roll percent.
Oh, God.
You want 70% plus your level or less.
Okay.
If you fail, you receive no information.
24. I got it.
Okay? Do you reveal what information you get?
Sorry.
You reveal what information you get.
Yes.
Okay? The information is certain doom.
Okay. Okay. I will say my thanks. After, I'll say my thanks.
Then you pick up your stick.
Then I pick up my sticks, collect all my stuff. Alandia! We can head back now
Okay.
and start making our way back.
Okay. So meanwhile, at the end, you were just starting a discussion. So please feel free to
Speaking,
We lost my train of thought.
the idea is what we have on the table, which direction to go, and you were about to ask how last week found out.
Did you find out about the book? Did you discern anything more?
I have no idea after reading the book last night and this morning. It's still a complete fucking mystery and it does me no good. It's cryptic at best. It does not.
Is there a way I can look at it?
Sure.
All right.
I mean, you have to go back to my house with me. It's not. I don't care.
Yeah. However, make sure you take it with you when you leave the town.
Oh yeah, it won't stay behind.
Throw it in the fire.
Fans up with the rules to have access to these portals.
You can
Well,
close
if
that
we-
window if you don't want it on yet.
No, fine.
Are you going to sit
The old
here?
man that died of pneumonia.
Close the windows up. No, you've got the main ones on.
I know.
Unless they land. I'm not leaving until they land on the beach. I have a plan set in motion. And I have an agreement with the mayor and the town to protect, and we don't know when they're coming.
Well, I still think.
What if something happens and they don't ever come? I have a job here, and I plan to stay.
I understand that.
you know, it's nothing
I
against you
still
guys.
think it is our best, I still think it's our best interest to go.
Unless prevented, I will
That's
head for
where
Greyhawk
I
when I
know
leave
Artie
here.
is, he's at
I still say the mines, but I can tell.
I know you say the mines, but I can't go anywhere near them.
I know a lot of you guys can't go towards the mines. I
I
understand.
say.
Just very near
Artie.
I just want Chlorine-stone for future reference. Or future adventure.
I'm getting
Hey, if
easier
we
to
go to
steal it
Greyhawk,
from
I probably can find you some at some point.
It's having to be easier to steal it from somebody else. That already has it. Oh, did I
That's
steal?
why I was going to
Okay,
probably
I
find.
need borrow.
I can find some.
Steal with the intent to return
It's
at some
liberate.
point.
Thank you. That's the word I was looking for.
Right, yeah, that's a good word.
We only knew the chief liberator of Greyhawk.
I might know a few people.
I know.
What was her name?
So Abby, how was your prayer?
You guys are walking with,
Yeah.
Yeah. I asked how, if the decision to go to Greyhawk was beneficial, or if it was the best idea at this time for the town and for the party. And the only thing I heard was doom. Impending doom.
That's what
Well, you being an ad user, if
Until you decide you.
things are like Luna says, then for you it would be.
Yeah, you're
For
right.
me, yes, but I understand
never
that,
said that.
yes, I am part of the party, but there's more that I asked. than
So
just,
that's what was mentioned for weeks when I asked you.
as you guys are coming back down the hill, there's, people like just with carts that are, you like you're passing, they're heading into the city, and occasionally there's people that are just walking out, who, you know, going wherever they're going. There's people around doing stuff. It'd be a shame if this town got wrecked, but you know.
Honestly, I'm happy with that. I like to.
Maybe Artie can get us someplace faster.
He does. He does.
Maybe he can unlock the rest of my brain. Maybe I know something that I don't.
Everybody knows stuff that they don't know.
Well,
You can't be with that.
I am a fan of that.
Addie and Landia, roll me level checks.
Oh, God. You don't lose anything else on the way up.
No, don't see Bjorn.
You got it. You see Bjorn halfway down, dragging stuff by himself.
Is that Bjorn? What the hell is he doing?
I don't look over
Like the flying squid's right there, and you walk through the gate, and you just happen to look over, and you're like,
I guess that is.
Zorn, are you alright? Ah,
You think those barrels were full of gold?
Do you think?
maybe you should have,
It's not oil.
maybe you should have waited for, Moji and stuck him in his wagon or something.
You guys see the wagon right at the end, just parked.
Hey, Elandria, do you think we should help him?
We could attempt to. I don't know, the way he struggled, I don't know if I can pick one.
Yeah, I think, should we just go and see if Modi will go out and help him?
I would personally roll them rather than drag them, so I don't know what to do.
I don't either.
We're talking
He's drinking them.
He looks happy, maybe we should just leave him alone.
Okay. I guess at that we're gonna continue to the end.
Bjorn, you have endurance.
I think it is.
You have the endurance.
He's enduring. That's right.
No, you
Strong.
don't.
Hey, Soren,
I have endurance because I am enduring.
So you've eventually tucked yourself out. You can only drag.
he's gonna fall asleep on his keg.
They kicked
I
out.
see him pass out, yeah.
Oh,
It seems
hey,
to
your dog walks by,
drag more than you
Yeah.
can carry forever. So eventually you get tired, so that's just the way it is.
Just sit on my couch. Well, then I guess I sat away there.
It's like the Spartans come back with your
But
barrel.
that's okay, you made it that way. Remember, your house is all the way on the other side. And something I forgot to tell you, which is not your fault, even if you can't actually buy a house in the city, you have to rent it.
Okay, so you don't own that house?
No. So I don't remember how much you were told.
Does the Regal
Like
house
silver
this?
gold?
But you only have to pay your rents like in the city, $5 a month.
Once I get like 40 gold back,
Whatever you pay.
I paid 50.
Okay.
Yeah, this house.
Thing with all the brewing equipment in it.
It did, but it's okay. I'm happy with this.
Okay, just, yeah, that's not really that important, but I,
All
right.
Because of my money.
yeah, you get a nice little jib out of it. Okay, so do you guys go ahead and walk in the flying squids there?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not.
So Landia and Andy walk in.
Hello.
So,
Morning, everyone.
good morning. So, go ahead and explain to us, for those of us who may not know or understand, what is it that you hug when you want to?
I don't hug anything.
Well, I'm sorry, I mean pray to. Whatever, I don't know. What exactly do you do when you
My
like?
God can take multiple forms.
Who is your guy? What's the name of your guy?
He is the Green Man.
The Green Man. Okay, I've heard
What's
of
his name?
The Green Man.
Spencer's name.
It's Green Man.
He might be the Green Man, but that's not his name.
Does he?
Oh, yeah, that's Barrett. I know.
Well, what is it? What do you think?
Oh, that high?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
That's
he's
what I
known
was
by the Green
Well,
Man.
hi, but he
Thank
also
you,
goes by
that
the
is
name of
his
Green
name.
Man. Sorry, Mo.
I've heard of the Green Man.
It's your guy, he'll take pretty offense if you won't use his name.
Well, then.
Here comes Pizza Barrett.
So all druids,
Wait, so
all druids guys.
new man who smoke was
Sit
sick.
down in the woods.
Hey,
He's
All
made
druids
found
pretty
alive
green?
and sent him in the woods.
I know he's in the woods.
No.
somewhere. I'll
There are
take Barrett's
multiple-
things.
To my knowledge, there are multiple forest and nature gods. Which is the one that I have
One or
referred
Owl or-
to is Gomenit, aka
Well,
Green Man.
That's the only one I'm familiar with. I thought you
I
did something different with one of the other guys. That's why I was, you know.
But I went out to the forest and I asked him if going to Greyhawk was
sure
the right
Philly
thing
roast
for the
chicken.
party and for the town. And the only thing I heard was
The right thing for the party and the right thing for the town, you can all
As
have
in
the
our
same
group.
word?
So did you ask how to get weighed?
No, I asked.
Okay, what did you ask your gods?
What did you
So
guys?
you asked him was the right thing for the town and the right thing for the party, being the girl.
Okay. I asked if it was the right thing for us to go to Greyhawk.
Harry goes, wait a second, calm down. You're getting all these questions at once. You need to take possession of your knowledge and direct it in the way that you find calming. You're making me nervous.
What exactly did you
So
ask?
one at a time, and you pick who asks the questions.
What
I
exactly
asked-
did you ask?
Yes, I did put multiple things in one sentence and one question.
What was your
However,
answer?
my answer impending doom.
That was his answer?
That was the answer that I received.
We're doomed!
It's
But
the,
is the town due? Are we due?
Oh,
You
my
don't
goodness.
ask multiple things.
That's-
I mean,
I understand now.
it could be any number of ways. I mean, did you
That's
ask
like-
him
could be
to-
interpreted differently.
We're doomed if we stay here, so I say let's just go.
Hold on, did you ask any other questions? Or were you able to ask me?
no.
Okay, so
Why don't we sit and talk? The less travel we're gonna get done today.
that's the first time you.
Alright, breakfast was good, I'm ready, let's go.
Yes, that's the first time I've
Well, you
tried
learn
to
from your
fix
mistakes.
it. Yes.
No.
One thing I've noticed with guys from the mistakes I've seen others make is you got to be very precise with them, or you get answers like that. I mean, I think you proceed in a number of ways.
Well, thank you for your.
Is everybody
Well,
ready to go?
sorry, I assumed you. Everybody makes it. You got to make that mistake in order to learn from it. I guess is the way it is.
Thank you for.
Anybody see Bjorn?
Yes. I wanted here with you.
driving
He
through
is carried
barrels.
And nobody
Yes,
stopped to help. You didn't stop to help him?
I couldn't.
He was clutching so hard on those two barrels.
He came up to my house and I opened the
No,
portal for him. He wanted his barrel.
Will you go find him? He's apparently dragging some there with liquor.
Yeah, I've got the wagon right outside.
Well, you
what
go
I
pick
can
it
see,
up.
from what I can see, he's also trying to make them lighter
Okay.
at the same
So
time.
you go
So-
get the Bjorn,
So I
and then
get,
you and then you're gonna come back here.
that's fine. So I go to Bjorn. I see that he's passed out on his cakes.
No, he's not passed out.
I'm
He's just
resting.
tired.
He's resting.
You alright, buddy? Need some help? I got a wagon right here. You gonna put him in there? I'm sorry, my seat's
He's
got.
got, it's cold and he's in the shade, so there's all this steam.
Now,
I pull up next to
Everybody
him,
else-
blows the wagon.
Moji and Lieutenant are ready to go.
Right.
Are you ready to go?
We got our. I'm traveling.
Yes.
Mary's like, wait a second. We're all just going.
Make an executive decision. Because
I-
everybody
To be
keeps
clear,
talking
I will be
about it.
remaining behind.
Yes, because you're going to stay here.
The rest of you have my leave to leave service and do
So,
what you feel you need to do.
okay, obviously, if you guys don't want to come.
I certainly understand if they land, you would not be effective. It'd be too
Are you ready for it?
Yes, absolutely.
And I'm guessing.
Absolutely.
Okay, Terry, I don't
Terry,
know
please go
what
with
your
them.
contract is. That is up between you and the group. On if you are joining us or not. I will not assume. But
You benefit them better.
Yeah, of course.
Of course.
Neither do I.
no, remember, we go to the church. They said they would help us. Maybe we can get a horse.
Get a couple horses.
Yes.
Horse supplies.
You gonna screw the church over on your exit of town?
How are we screwing the church?
He offered.
He offered
To help you, to save the town, not
I
to get,
Well,
not to buy a way to get the hell out of town.
But if we can get
But if we
the
get to
audience,
Art, this guy she knows, who knows?
you might be
You're
able to-
right.
I mean,
2 months is still a chance. You're right.
We
They might not attack between now and then. Who really knows?
Us
It's
staying
better
here-
us than the sword.
You're right. It makes
Us
sense.
standing
I
here
back
is
that.
not going to do, if they come right now.
I'll
what
ask on your.
six
I'll
of us,
ask
9 of
based
us
on your.
gonna do? Nothing.
Guy with the rest of the town.
I mean, the only other thing I could do is go on the countryside and trying to raise an army in other towns and bring it here, and I don't see that happening
No,
either.
that's not gonna happen.
Exactly.
He's tried to raise an army for some time, and look what he's got.
Well, that wasn't to protect the town from the sword rulers.
Go to church, that's for like 2.
I don't know if they have horses, but I'll see what they can do to either pay for them or whatever.
Okay.
I have no problem with it.
We do have feet though.
How many horses do you need?
We have,
3.
how many donkeys do
We have 3 donkeys supposedly, according to the
Yeah, I have a.
Oh,
So you have a
one, two,
ride.
three, yeah.
Do you ever
You
ride?
have a wagon.
Let me point out that you had to switch off.
Yes, we
The need to switch off so
yes.
one don't get over
Okay.
tired.
That's why
That's why you have one
Bodie
more.
had 2,
So we just maybe, can we get like,
and I got a horse.
you have a
3
horse, so.
My point is, don't ride the resting donkey.
Oh, yeah,
Right,
right.
just walk.
So we
himself,
need 3
right?
horses.
3 horses.
3 horses.
Yes.
Cover
If
it.
they can't do 3, maybe one of us can ride in the wagon for a while, then switch
There's-
off.
Well, I got to drive the wagon. That'd be you.
I'll be driving the wagon.
I can ride, so.
I will see what I can do. I'll be right back with you tomorrow or
Okay.
something.
Can you ride?
I head to the.
Now,
Ride?
does anybody else need to get anything before we leave this town? Food, anything?
Food would probably be a lot.
As I'm walking out the door, food for the horses and all the animals.
I do have a little bit of feed left, but it's not a lot. I
So we need to
have,
go-
We need to stock up on it then.
We need to go get feet.
Or at least enough to get us to the next time where we can
Can you
restock.
go,
I'll head to the marketplace.
go with Moji since he has the wagon.
See about
You
getting
can load
rations.
horse feed, 80 days worth. That don't sound right.
But we used up a good portion of it on the way down. I don't remember exactly.
I don't remember exactly how much we used.
We
Yeah.
did.
So.
We had
you wanna
80 in
go with-
total, I know that much.
We probably need to buy
Put
it.
it right
How
there.
much
You're probably out.
Player to DM. No, we weren't out when we got to the city.
No, but you're less than when you got to the city.
Yeah,
You're less than when you got to the
Because
city.
you've been feeding your.
player to DM, if I had
I took
80,
my shares.
and we took the month to get here, and then also the time living there, how much feed would I use? Player to DM. I've got 80. So a month journey plus time in town. How much
We
do
were
you
here
think I
over a
use?
month. We couldn't tell.
20 days left.
3 days left? All right.
20.
Huh?
2-0.
20 days left.
20 days left. All right.
2?
So we need some feed, we need some rations.
Yes.
How far is it from this town to the next town? Anybody know?
The next town is
How many
Yeah, I
days?
remember.
No, I don't know.
Port.
Can I do a memory check, see if I
That's
remember
where you
how
wanted
far
to
it
go,
is
right?
from
Is the
the
next
last
town?
town to
No,
this
no.
town?
The next town is
Well, we don't, we came
The
through.
one that you wanted to go to, yeah.
Is that the last one? I don't remember what else.
What's the one?
Portage
Sure, you
at
can
the top of
roll.
Woolly Bay.
Intelligence on a D30.
Fuck, you didn't tell that shit. I failed! Woohoo!
That's the button.
Okay.
I had a 9 and I needed an 8. So you're nuts.
There's a door with that.
You mean your acorns?
Okay. So we need to go to the market. We need to buy feed and some rations.
That's
Well,
Well, we have a bunch of, but we need something in case they don't find something.
Port has
We can always hunt on
that's
the
the third one.
Top of,
way, so.
Yeah,
we go this way.
Well, then we
So
need
we
to go
go
buy
to-
some feed.
go Menace first.
Gomenit first, and then Portage.
So we need to find out how far it is from Gomet to Gomenit, and then we'll know how much food we have left. As long as it's not 20 days, we can at least get to the next city before Christmas.
Well, if Greyhawk was a month, it's not 20 days.
Right.
But let's just get some feed. I don't know if there's no other food.
All right, I'll go with
You know,
we'll see if they got
Hold on, to go.
Days are 20.
Mojo, you still have.
So I'll leave
So-
it known to you to go to the market.
I'm fine.
Alandia, here's some more gold.
Thank you.
So that's 7.
He's fine. He's fine.
And I
forgot.
still have 7.
Don't worry about it.
So that's
We got it.
3.
She's rich.
Well, apparently I lent him some money. And I forgot I did.
Hey, Carrie, how much is in the bank account?
Yeah, we need to make sure she
He
This was for like this month,
says
so we're doing the-
you put in 20,
Are you sure?
and then you had me cast one spell, which leaves 15.
Got the interest for it.
Well, then it's 14.
Oh, that's the wrong way.
Okay,
If
so
you put it back
Moji
there.
and here.
Supposed to make money on your money. Here. Hear ye. Here comes the beans. Oh, shit!
Character provider.
Two characters are better than one.
Okay, so while you guys are munching around, Kavashi, go to the temple.
Yes, while they're buying stuff.
You go in and ask to meet with the
Everybody else stay here.
head chief of Firewatch.
There. Oh, okay.
Stay here.
Okay, so he's like,
They are going.
Reeve!
Good morning.
Buy me some food.
We have a plan. It's not the greatest, but we'll come back to take you up on your offer to try and assist us. I'm sending
Stay here. Well,
I'm sending men to other cities to try and get some help. Unfortunately, I'm short of
Not
horses,
enough for a month.
or the coin to pay for them.
But
I
enough.
was hoping you had horses, or the coin to pay for them.
That won't stop.
I've been short of 3 horses in total, with gear.
He says, and these are gonna be used, this coin will be used.
To buy horses if you give me coin. I didn't know if you had horses or not.
No, we,
Right, I can find horses for sale. That's another issue. I'm open to your suggestions on that as well.
I'm not seeing horse people.
This is the only thing we can try to accomplish at this point, is trying to get word to another town where we know of some people that might have the abilities we're looking for to come down and help us. It's gonna take time, but I don't have anything faster I can do. And I've got to try everything I can do. Not my first choice, my only choice. Unfortunately, currently.
how much do you need?
I don't know what 3 horses would cost in this town. Plus gear.
Well, I need a number.
I'll go out, see if I can find 3 horses, and then be back to you.
All right.
I go to this. Do we?
There'll be other animal feed.
I go to the stable and see if there's any horses for sale, or see if he knows where I can maybe find horses.
The only stable besides yours that you know of is the one by the inn. And it's just for the inn.
Okay, so there's no horses there. Some of the people in town that have, that, you know, like bring their carts in or whatnot, or they do it by horse.
Not usually. Usually it's donkeys.
Donkeys. Well, I mean, that would work too, in a pinch. I try for horses. I see anybody with a horse in town. I try to purchase there. I see if there's horses for sale.
You do see a soldier on a horse.
Does that, would I know, does that horse belong to the city? I mean, as far as the horse, the soldier on a horse?
5 silver pieces per day.
5 silver pieces.
Soldier.
90 is it? 890.
Yes?
No,
My good man, I'm trying to buy 3 horses. There's yours for sale.
Under.
It's to help save the town. I need to send them. I've got people going to other cities. Would you be willing to sell your horse? Will you top dollar for it?
No.
Top coin for it.
$10.
Sorry. Gear and all. Give me your price.
Grain and stabling for horses, 5 silver.
Gear and all?
They'll need gear. Yes, I'm minus 3 complete
2
animals.
days is 1 goal. How many days do we want? How many days do we want? 4 days. I've got.
For what?
Oh, for the feed.
For the fee?
Yeah.
We got
I've
20
got
days.
20 days, and it's 5 silver per day.
So top it off at the most.
He says, this
Okay.
horse, the
Mandatory.
saddle, bit and bridle, saddle blanket,
2 days.
saddlebag,
Is 1 goal.
uh,
So 5 gold.
100 golden orbs.
Will you come with me to the temple?
5 gold.
The temple is providing the coin.
I got that. Thanks.
I was just gonna get enough
Do
cash.
you know anyone else or anywhere else I might be able to
Because
acquire 2
It'll
more?
go bad.
Not if you get dry
No.
rations. Dry rations
Yeah.
are good. I have a lot of dry rations.
You know anyone
I do a
selling
lot of dry
donkeys?
and a lot of iron.
I'm gonna do
By
dry
chance?
rations and we can hunt on the way.
No.
That's true, too.
So.
Okay, please come with me to
Darn
the
cook,
temple.
So we're good.
Temple. I think that
We won't starve.
All right.
Dry rations for.
Five.
Need that with the
5 gold is 2, 4, 6.
explain to
10, on top of 20.
the soldiers willing to sell us a horse and gear for 100 horse. I've not found 2 others yet.
If we can't find the horses.
They're
I mean-
hard to come by and they're really expensive.
I'm not there.
So we have to see what Kabash comes up with.
All
I'm sure.
right, I will put my faith in you.
Please pray for the
Alright.
soldier,
I
for
load up
my
the
men
wagon.
riding, that they make it back in time,
So,
After I
that
load
we
up
can
the
get
wagon, I
assistance
ask,
in time.
is there anything else you need to get in the marketplace?
Well, if I guess they don't, it won't
And
matter,
then
so.
if you want, you can jump on.
Gotta
the
think
wagon
positive,
or
though.
Walk, whichever.
It's gonna take time, but
Dry
I
rations.
hope we have the time. Pray for time. Pray for bad weather at sea.
Hurricane.
He says, hold on. So he leaves for a bit, and the soldier's like, what's going on?
We're expecting
Yeah,
an
we're
attack,
expecting an
possibly, at some
we're
point.
able to get some meat.
Yes, 30 days worth.
And I'm trying to send, to
Did
get
you your dry
more
rations?
men here,
So now we can wait for
more
Kabash.
ways to
If he comes back, then we can.
fight off the attack, or prevent the attack. I'm working on preventing the attack altogether. But I need people that are in other cities,
Oh,
and I'm sending people to other cities, just trying to get them here.
So that's why I'm making everyone stay here and
I
so.
don't know.
All right, so he comes back and gives the pouch to the
This is the same
guy.
guy.
What,
Guy's like,
talking to the soldier, what is your name?
He has his chinks in the armor.
So you can straight over.
Lenny's.
Put my hand on Lenny's shoulder. Say, Lenny, this is a great thing you're doing for the town. And I look back at the priest and say, keep Lenny in your prayers as well. He's giving us his horse. Even if it's for coin, it's still, it's a horse we needed. And then I leave the horse.
Okay.
I go back to the inn.
We're heading back there as well. Unless there's something else you need to get.
And Bjorn's finally, did you end up still
I helped
trying
him.
to pull?
Yeah, I'll put them in the wagon.
We put those in the wagon. I believe he came to the marketplace with me. I'm
No,
not
I
sure.
was told to stay in the wagon.
The wagon went with me to the
No, I
marketplace.
told you to stay here and you didn't.
Oh, I thought you said it was the wagon.
No, I said stay here.
My bad.
All right.
There's a lot of talking
What's your
going on.
booze?
I'm
doing it
watching my
booze.
He knows he ain't getting that booze back.
We're just waiting on. Watch the
I drink my booze I haven't.
Oh, not that long.
Meatballs for dinner.
All right, and then you guys are finished buying whatever?
Chop yours out too if you don't care.
Okay.
I don't go back and wait for him. I go back to the inn if there's somebody else to live right there. I mean, I don't know what kind of
There's all kinds of food.
Apparently Bjorn's there.
No, everybody but
Moji and
Randy stayed here. Everybody else left. Sorry, everybody, they left. We all stayed here.
Okay.
So, Luna, I found one horse. I'll go out and find more. It's just a matter of time.
Okay.
But there's one with full gear sitting tied up outside or in the stables, whatever. I go back out. I'm going to approach the market and look for those that have donkeys and see if any of them are interested in selling their donkey to help the town.
Okay, so we have one more horse.
Help the town, sell your donkey.
Okay, what's everyone else doing?
Talking at the end.
Well, one more will suffice, because to be
Yeah.
honest with you, you and Landy are like probably light enough to ride double on one
Probably.
horse.
And also, people can sit in the back of the wagon. I mean, yes, we have two
But
barrels
there's
and
the
a
barrels
bunch
and all
of
the
feed,
feed
but you can still sell
and
on top
probably
of
some
it.
equipment. I don't want
It's
to
on top of the
overcover
barrel.
your donkey.
Undwarfed for barrel.
I'm sitting in the front.
Take the seats out. We use the barrels.
All
I mean,
right,
that
so
is true in Pinch, I'm sure.
so everyone is back at the, except for Kavach, everyone's back at the end, is that right?
Yes.
Okay.
I would like to get paid for my work.
109.
Yeah.
And what do you do to try to get that finished?
Yellow mark.
Yeah. You have a true, you have a point. So if you can only find one more, we'll be fine. We can always.
If not, I can ride on top of the
Actually, yeah.
wagon, one of the
Talk
barrels.
loudly at him.
You just blow it.
I can't, but that takes a lot of energy here.
Yeah.
Be more descriptive. What do
Put
you
a rope to me so it can't
Oh,
go
you're
along,
this
yeah, I
side.
can do that.
I just walk up to him and I'm like, hey,
Up to who?
Marcus.
Okay.
Gee!
I thought he said market. I don't know.
That's what I thought he said.
I
Well,
think
he
he's
is
going to the
strong.
market for some reason.
Well, you're strong. Swerve.
The market.
Okay.
Right.
Okay, so you go up the market.
Right, now,
If he doesn't have one,
can I get
we'll
paid
go with what we got. We can even
Because
go
I'm
with one
ready to
horse.
leave
I'll just
town.
ride on the wagon.
for the work I've done in the kitchen?
What have you done? You,
Now, last week back, we leave regardless.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do.
One time?
We have a plan.
then you went off to do your
Because you
brewing.
haven't,
I could.
I haven't
They
seen
all
you
have
hiding the hair for you
pounds.
except for the one night you brought this bear paw back or something.
you can ride the wagon.
I'm pretty sure I worked a week in the kitchen before I started brewing.
I don't remember
Tried to
that.
ride two on a horse.
Would anyone care to weigh in on that?
Well,
We
we
Well,
can
he
take
did cook
turns.
my fish. In the
Three
kitchen.
separate occasions, I remember him going to the kitchen.
And he did cook some of the venison.
It might have been assumed that he was working the entire week when we sped forward, but I mean, I remember him going in with the fish, going in one
With
other
the
time
bear.
we mixed up, and then the last time being with the bear paw.
Yeah.
But when you sped those 3 weeks up, I mean, he was, I don't know what agreement he had, but I thought he was going to be working at the end. I don't know what the trade was. I don't know what
Wasn't it that you spent part of the time brewing?
I don't know.
And
I
it was-
brewed in the day and cooked in the kitchen at night.
Yeah, that's what I remember hearing.
I just worked at the nighttime in the kitchen.
I
Yeah,
don't know what you guys said.
And he was pretty much there, he was there.
Yeah.
At night.
he always made sure that he said it.
All right. The guy's like, well, you left me hanging, so
No.
They cost you 3 months worth of pay.
Roll a charisma check.
So you owe me $40.
That's the way you need to be.
I'm looking for it.
You don't roll well, you're gonna owe him money.
16.
is that successful?
I have a.
Okay. So he takes,
Three and a half counts.
It would be 12,
Right,
but wasn't
he takes out, 12 silver coins. There you go.
Thank you, sir. Oh, yeah.
35.
Jingle jangle. Pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah, don't really care.
You want a cup of booze to share with me before I leave?
Is it that dwarven breath you get?
Maybe.
No. For my liquor, a little smoother.
No blame. It's an acquired taste.
They could smooth up a little bit, but no, it's aged.
Hasn't aged enough. Yeah.
It's gonna take a while.
It hasn't eaten through the barrel, so it's still fun.
Okay, so Kelvash, you go to the market, you ask some people about selling their things, and they're like,
No, but hold on.
fuck no,
Holy
market,
beer.
they're like, you see people getting up and leaving,
Might be worth
just
it.
closing their shops up, and,
Because I asked?
20 years from now, this barrel
I
will be
mean, not
worth a lot
because,
of
I
money.
mean, they're doing it all around. Roll a 30.
11. I'm gonna, because now this has been mentioned about the beach, whenever I'm within sight of the beach, I'm always gonna look on the horizon of the beach to see if I see ships. I can't help but not do that ever since.
There appears to be,
So, a merchant.
a different looking ship down there this time,
Okay.
A different,
but not a warship, but looks more like, merchant.
it's like the middle of the day, right? Or before lunch.
It's very close to the noon bell.
I'm gonna ask why you closing up shop so soon?
Haven't you heard? We're under attack. We're getting invaded.
We're under attack. Right now?
Someone's like, hell yeah, it could be any time.
Settle down. It's not happening right now.
No. We're not taking any chances. It's another power attack.
I'm gonna go down and see what's going on with this shit. I don't know, where's shit at in this town again? Where's the inn? Point to the inn and the marketplace.
Ah,
The inn's up
been in this
here.
damn town for months.
What the fuck is the marketplace?
Right
There.
And
The
then
marketplace in my original drawing
Right there.
was in front of the temple where some roads come together.
Yeah, that's exactly.
Well,
Pretty much where
Is
it is.
that where the
Yeah.
warehouse is?
right there.
I mean, that's where I live.
Inn's there or there.
No, it's the other piece.
The other hand's this hand.
Yeah, it's there, so the market's there. I love
You
bringing
just gotta go
beach
straight
stuff.
down that road.
Yeah.
To the beach.
I'm gonna go down and check on whatever's going on down there to make sure it isn't pirates. This new ship or whatever.
make sure those two boats are the only two boats there.
The two on the map?
Yeah.
Why'd you draw any boats?
There's two big, well, there's one galley.
All right, I'm gonna go down and check on the boats.
Longboat, and there's a couple dinghies. Yep.
A bunch of guys, a bunch of sailors down there, unloading, stuff.
Well, that's good. It's good commerce anyway. I'm gonna go introduce myself.
One of the sailors.
There appeared to be a captain.
Somebody-
Somebody pointing on the direction. That's,
I know,
Yeah.
we need to go.
yeah, I see on the boat or on the dock.
On the dock.
I
need all these textiles put over there.
All right, let's go.
I approach him and introduce myself as the region.
All right, let's go.
Greetings, good day.
Then you.
More commerce for the town. I see it. This is great. Where are you from, sailor? What port do you hail from? Most previously.
What is yours?
Where are you heading?
Here?
I mean, I didn't know if you were heading after here. You go back to Port here. How many days is it to Port here from here?
8 by sea and twice that by land.
Are you going back empty?
No. Well, I don't know. There's something we gotta. What's going on? Is there some kind of festival here? A lot of people running around there. What happened to this place?
Water damage. We took a rogue wave.
You turned your face.
They're skittish. Is it possible you could take passengers on your trip back to Port Azure and perhaps further for coin? Further north? I have a group trying to get back to Greyhawk.
They don't mind cramped quarters and other things associated with sea travel.
Can you go as far as Greyhawk?
I wouldn't
If the coin's
suggest
right.
any fancy gameys get on board this ship. That's for sure.
Can you go as far as Greyhawk if the coin's right?
This ship won't go up river.
Okay. Is Azure as far as you can go?
Yep.
We're gonna be traveling on.
You'll be here for a bit?
Clear cut.
Yeah, at least the next 3 days.
Alright. Let me go see if this is something they might be interested in. Do you have any idea what you charge them per person? At least to Azure? Yeah, Port Azure.
Well, it's not up to me. It's up to the captain.
Is Captain available?
You know, he might be.
I slip him 2 silver.
Yeah, he's not ready yet.
I pull those 2 silver back and no, I just put a coin gold board on top. How about now?
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, my good
You
man.
there? You keep working over there. He walks away.
He's not.
No,
He's definitely not.
So a short time later, the guy comes back.
Hey.
Follow Mook here. He'll take you to the
Just
captain.
shake you down and lower. Alright, that's his name.
And you walk up the planks to the deck there, and he knocks on the door of the captain's quarters. Captain, come in. He opens the door, and inside this little cramped cabin with lamps lit, and guy sitting behind a desk, and he's got all kinds of papers and logbooks and all kinds of shit hanging on the walls, and tools and sickles. And he looks to be in his 40s, got a beard. One of his eyes is go funny.
Captain, sir.
So you're looking for passage, eh?
I have a group that needs to go north to Greyhawk. I'm trying to get them up there as quick as possible. They have to try to find somebody to bring back. What would you charge to send 8 to travel with 8 to Greyhawk? I mean to Azure, or as far north as you can go.
8 people?
8 people.
And that's all?
Well, 8 people and 2 dogs.
8 people and 2 dogs. Let's see. They have their own supplies?
It will.
All right. Are any of them on the wanted for anything? I'm not in the habit of transporting.
No, I'm the reeve here. I'm sending these these individuals to acquire people to bring back to this town. I'm trying to cut the travel time as quick as possible. You have to be here at the right time.
He says, well, you don't look like you're from around here. How do I know you're the reeve?
Well, I still don't. I have a letter. I showed the letter. I don't have the badge yet, unless you had it ready at some point. Last I checked, over.
Oh, that looks official.
You can ask anybody in town.
What happened to the old mayor?
The old mayor
She ain't what she used to
was killed.
Was killed. Under what circumstances?
Pirate. Pirate did it.
He ran.
Pirate has been
Yeah.
caught and has also paid the price.
All right. Well,
Skellywag Pete, bring him, Pirate Skellywag Pete.
I know of a Skellywag John, but no
Skellywag, I'm
Skellywag
sorry. Skellywag John. There's a few Skellywags running around. he no longer is a pirate.
I see. So he finally got what was coming to him.
He doesn't want to kill the bear.
Couldn't have to a nicer guy. I'll say, for that kind of passage, we'll say 10 golden coins apiece.
Looks like a 1980s airman.
Animals,
Looks like from an airman.
so long as they're kept quiet and aren't dangerous. What kind of animals we talking? Just dogs?
2 dogs. There might be a mule or a jackass. I'm not sure. Throw that price in too.
Oh, I hate having horses on board.
I understand.
You realize what kind of problem they cause?
No, honestly, I don't on board.
All right, that price just went up. I don't want to fucking deal with any kind of that kind of.
All right,
So,
10 apiece.
and then if you're
Minus
gonna do
the
animals,
jackass.
it's 20.
If you had to take a jackass,
20 for that fucking, no. I hate that. It's gonna cost, I'm gonna have to be paid a lot with the shit that goes on with that.
all right.
Literally the shit.
Okay, so let's not put 20 per person. Let's put a price on the jackass. You
10?
want 90 more for the jackass.
No, I want 20 more for the jackass.
Oh, I'm sorry. By all means, I understand that price. All right, I'll have one of the representatives get back to you. Very, very shortly. Thank you, sir. Good to meet you. And I head back to the inn.
All right. And the noon bell ring.
Well, time for lunch.
Is that all you can
It's
pay off?
1 2 o'clock.
Food. Food and booze.
No, come on.
Hey, does anything happen now?
I haven't go yet.
I don't know.
We'll just
We
eat
have to
and
go.
I suggest we just go.
Let's.
So do you want.
And then try to find more. Yeah, I've been waiting. Well,
Half the day.
No, sure hasn't
Yes.
been.
You just said
The noon bell just rang.
I've been half a day walking up to the market and
Been
then
all
back.
morning doing it.
No. It's not been that long.
All I know is I said the noon bell rang. So you're
Right, but
walking-
I haven't been doing this all day. I've been doing other stuff all day. I've been at
We've
the
been
inn.
waiting half the day.
So what? You walk in the inn and they start bitching at you? Is that what's
That's
going
what-
on?
No, they said they've been waiting all day. For
Well,
me to
don't worry
return.
about that. All I'm telling you
All
is the noon bell rang. You go back to the inn. So you which inn?
Do I get to the inn?
Yeah.
All right.
We're discussing leaving as you walk in the door.
I found an alternate source of transportation.
Oh yeah, what's that?
It'll cut your time in half. And get you up to Port Azure in 8 days, including your jackets.
How much we
What
talking?
about,
10 gold apiece, 20 for jackets.
What's the bag?
30 gold for me.
With the jackass. Jackass.
What's the wagon?
what about my
I mean, you,
donkey? What about the wagon?
He
What about
said
it would be 20 for a
per
jackass,
extra
so it'll probably be 20 for your jackass. Partially. He's going back, probably empty. I don't know. It'll be close to it. He's offloading gear.
I don't have the gold for it. I don't have 30 gold.
Well, I'll take care of the cost to get these up there. My point is, it's an alternate source.
When are they leaving?
He plans to leave 2 days from now, but we might be able to move that up.
Depends on how long it takes them to unload.
3 days.
I don't know. They had quite a bit of load.
You can help them slurp it off.
The country travel in half. It's 16 days by horse. It's 8 days by water. I checked it
Ready
already.
to go, then it's fast as way to go.
Support is yours. Switch your halfway mark.
I got plenty of food. The food's not an issue. It's
Yeah.
just
We still need the
Well,
food
you
for the
mean
horses.
for,
and boat.
Right,
it's
fair.
still gonna be using
Yeah.
less time if we
The
get.
whole idea is to do this in a timely manner. That's why
Okay.
I happened to find the ship that was there. I didn't, can't find any more animals. So
Is it
that's done.
is it possible to either shorten the time we wait or shorten the pay if we have to wait 3 days?
We would have to discuss.
That's to
that.
take it. No, because that's what he wants to take you up there. I didn't discuss leaving a day or two earlier. That will probably cost more gold.
What if we help?
You're not paying. My goal is you're not gonna pay for it anyway. So
Well, this is fine, but if we want to leave earlier, why don't
then,
we?
like I said, that would probably just cost more gold.
Well, let's go find out.
Is this something you guys want to do or not? That's why I came back.
Yeah, it
Yes.
cuts time in half. Let's go.
So what exactly are you taking with you? Because I'm gonna need to know.
Everything.
There's, okay, who has the mount?
I have a mount. What am I supposed to do about the horse?
What do you do with the horse at Port Azure when you get on the boat?
I would sell the horse at Port Azure.
Well, what do you want for it?
The going rate, I guess.
I don't know what the going rate is, but I'm sure we can work something out.
You know, the only problem with selling your horse is we're doing the Port Azure. We still got to go over the land to get the Greyhawk. So
Right.
He's going to Port Azure and leaving for Port Azure.
Yeah, he's not going to Greyhawk.
Then, yeah, you're
So
fine.
he's fine.
That's why I asked him.
It'd be
Yeah,
nice if you
the
could sell it here and
mules,
just cut down the
they're
price.
20.
You said you had a horse?
Yeah.
What kind of horse?
Right,
The
and then
riding horse.
Yeah, 75 gold.
and bit and tackle and harness and all that other stuff.
We take 80 for it all.
Slightly used.
Stop.
Am I taking what?
Would you take 80 for it all?
Yes.
Okay, that's all. So yes, we will take that. It's gonna be two donkeys,
I'm taking
I
mine,
have 2 donkeys.
so 3.
the 3 donkeys,
Are we gonna,
cart.
Well, we don't need the third donkey if you're going to go all the way. Switch off with those 2 donkeys.
So you wanna,
Unless you want to take the donkey
Unless
to
you
ride
want
it.
to keep the donkey.
I'm not leaving mine.
Well, he would still keep
well,
his
should we
donkey.
keep the donkeys?
It's
to
the
ride?
donkey the
Still-
group bought
Should we?
that we don't need to send.
Yeah,
We still need it to get from the Greyhawk.
2 donkeys still.
I
It's
would,
if
I
he
would
rides
not
in the wagon. Yeah,
But you can't ride the one that's resting.
yeah, so
I
that
understand.
Exactly,
That'd
that's
be
why.
nothing.
You ride in the wagon. Half of me just rode in the wagon on the way down here. Not everybody had mounts.
Okay,
you can
Okay.
better 2 donkeys.
okay, let's get rid of.
So 2 donkeys.
2 donkeys. We're gonna
Does
say.
anybody else have a horse? I mean,
There's a dog. I know.
did anybody else? You didn't own a horse, right? You and I. So we don't need the 3rd horse.
Did he charge more for the dogs?
I don't remember what he said. Yeah,
We-
you forgot to
So we
mention.
have
No, he
2.
said the dogs were.
Perry says,
Good
I'll
as
pay
that.
for that other donkey.
The 3rd donkey?
I'll buy it,
Okay.
and then I'll pay for it to be transported.
Okay.
Thank you, Perry.
I need something to hold things.
Okay.
So 3 donkeys and 8 riders, correct?
Well, no.
Cart.
Don't you still have
You would
2
be 8.
horses?
There'd only be 7.
Perry, 7.
Perry.
Well, Perry,
Perry,
you're right.
are you
Perry.
coming with us?
There's 9 of us. With you.
Yeah, you're right. I keep forgetting.
Yes.
the invisible-
Yes, I am.
Perry's coming.
Yeah,
Just
just
let you know.
Okay, so
Pay
2,
for the donkey to
so
carry
2
yourself.
dogs, 3 donkeys, 8 people.
In the cart.
And the wagon, yeah.
In the wagon.
Jesus Christ.
Donate my portion of the wagon back to the
Thanks, man, I appreciate it.
the original group.
Thanks,
Paid
man,
for
I
all that
appreciate
shit.
it.
All right. I'll go
Just became my.
I'll go back down,
I've inherited.
get a fixed price for everything, and then I'll go over and see the,
Ain't in the bag of the wagon.
So you're gonna
the-
try and sell your horse?
I'll go back
You
down.
better go get
Yeah.
them.
We can
Kevin, did you ever
I'll
give
get
me a
them
thanks
on
on, I mean, just like calling
Let's go get them.
Me and Bjorn.
You may not have, but that's fine. Alright.
We're gonna be cooking.
That's fine. Yeah, me and Bjorn will go get
You-
those.
so you guys gonna be-
And I'll mention to them that you 2 are offering to assist in any way that maybe.
That's fine, yeah, I'm more
Are
than
you two
welcome
gonna
to
be able
help.
to cover all the cooking stuff you need?
We're actually gonna go back to the brewery and get it, so we
Okay.
can take it with us.
Gotcha.
We should grab any extra.
And it's, I thought the 2 barrels was the only thing we could fit in the wagon, and now we got a
Well,
bunch
hey,
of feed and stuff in the
Hey,
wagon, I don't think we
think of it,
can.
we're going out to sea with a bunch of merchants.
You know how long it took you to
I
get
carried those. We'll roll this one.
Moji, we're going out to sea with 2 dwarves and a bunch of merchants on a boat. How much booze do you think we can go through? A lot.
Don't touch my fabric.
The merchant's drinking while they're trying to sail the boat.
No, that I.
The merchants might be drinking, but they ain't drinking his shit.
They don't want my shit.
So,
Might burn the boat.
I guess we're here.
Alright, we need to go find out set price and,
That's what I said.
but the exact fastest time he's willing to leave.
Yeah, I'm gonna check on that too.
So
Okay.
Well,
max,
come with me.
we're looking at, what,
Yeah.
11 days?
Okay.
From right now until we can get there, and maximum.
You can be the representative of the
Minimum
crew
is to
that's
go
going.
right now.
Okay.
And it's 16.
So Luna and I head down to the dock.
By boat.
And
by
me and
boat.
Bjorn head to the brewery
Maximum
station.
by
with the
boat
wagon.
is 11, minimum is 8.
Bring you on the way down.
Yeah, my rental.
And riding by land.
Yes, that's the brewery
Yeah,
station.
so either way, we're gonna cut down on time.
Okay.
About 2 days.
So what do you guys do when you just walk over there? Or?
No, we
Grab the
used the wagon. We
Okay.
took the wagon over there. We are going to load up Magnus's stuff into the wagon, not the brewery station stuff, Magnus's stuff, the cooking utensils.
Okay.
And then after we get,
Super deep.
yes, after we get all of Magnus's stuff, then, well, it's now Bjorn's stuff. After we get Bjorn's stuff, then do you need,
now?
do you need anything else here before we go? We don't have a whole lot of room left in the wagon. Okay. I will get my dog off of the tree.
How much room is in the wagon?
Not much.
I have a point of order. Sir.
Okay, hold on.
Magnus' stuff shouldn't be wherever you think it's being cut. Magnus' stuff was removed some time ago.
Oh yeah, where's that?
You don't know.
Okay.
It's on the wagon a month and a half ago, and it was removed from the wagon a month and a half ago. If you'd ever checked that. I have the sheet with all the equipment on it.
I know that.
Yeah, so I mean, it's none of that equipment for Magnus was left on the car.
That's why we went to the brewery station again.
This was long before that was owned or rented.
Yeah.
That's in a month.
Yeah, it was in the stable for a long time.
The other person knows about it is
I
Ty.
thought you picked it up
So I thought from the stable,
from your state.
and then took it to the brewery station.
No.
The wagon and the jackass road.
The original stable is where all the stuff was kept.
The original stables where it was taken from 1 month and a half ago. I have it at my house.
I know, but it was still in everybody's possession.
No, it was stated. It's all been done. Like I said, the other person that knows about it, helped with it, is dead. Unfortunately. There we go. I'm just saying, if you finally got around to looking for it, it ain't there. It wasn't there when you moved the wagon the half a dozen times you've taken it out of that stable. A portion of the food's gone as well. That's why I said you didn't have all the
You
food.
took your share,
Yeah,
yeah.
okay. I'm just saying that's also.
So it was stolen.
What are you asking me for? I'm telling you that the stuff
You're the one
you're
that.
looking for is not there.
So it was stolen.
No,
No, this
She's
is point of
saying that
order. This
you-
is
I
not
would
gay.
say
This
that
isn't
question
engaged.
is invalid because you wouldn't, until your character gets information that would lead you to ask that, I will strike that from the record.
You
Well,
never
so
took
you
it to the
asking-
brewery in the first place.
Well,
You
when
never
we're at the
stated you
brewery-
I'm not saying you're wrong, I'm just saying
Yeah.
I would have to
You
strike
would
that
have known a
question down.
long time ago.
You should be like, well, I wonder what happened.
Yeah, if it's not at the brewery station, the first thing I would do is hunt up Kavash and ask
I would
him.
never
You
take,
got
you
it.
never took it to the
We
brewery.
got it to do. Because that's what I've been waiting on for you to do, but
You never taken it to the brewery station. When you went over there and started living there, I mean, he owned it, and when he bought it, it wasn't there then either.
Well, if it's not here, I'm going to hunt up Kavash. He should know where it's at. I'm going to look for Kavash. He does.
Well, I knew it was on the wagon. He unloaded the wagon.
I'm gonna say you go out to the wagon
Well,
outside the inn
This was long before
before you
picture
leave,
I know.
and you're like, huh,
I'm just talking.
and
Like,
Kalash is right there, right there.
they ordered.
So you
All right.
go have to hunt for him. He hasn't left.
I'll help him take it off the wagon.
So, do you have any idea where?
Wait a minute. Where's he catching me at?
At his,
Flying squid.
Right outside.
Outside.
the inn.
They left, when we left to go down there, they're leaving to go to the brewery.
I'm saying this happened before anybody left. He went outside. I'm just trying to get past this.
okay.
To eliminate the
This
chase.
conversation is going to happen.
So they walk out, and now that without looking for it at the stables, they're gonna all
We
of a sudden.
didn't
Yes.
look at the stables. We looked at the brewery station.
He said you didn't go there first.
No, I'm
That's
gonna
my
say
point.
you noticed it in the wagon Fine.
wasn't there.
At the
Okay.
Flying Squid.
We've used the wagon a dozen times.
Do you have any idea where
Yeah, it wasn't in the
Magnus's
wagon.
cooking supplies
Emptied the wagon and filled it. I'm just saying, you should have noticed this a long time ago.
are?
That's my point of order. It's not like all of a sudden he notices it's gone. My point of order was, they hadn't had it for a long
Do
time.
you have any
And
idea?
he should have known that it
where
was
it's
gone
at?
then, not a month and a half
Well,
later. He used the wagon a half a dozen times empty.
Yes.
Just didn't pay attention.
Do you have
There's no-
any
What? What's
idea where Magnus's cooking supplies were?
Yes, I have everything that Magnus had.
Can
After
we
he
have that for our journey so we
The
can
cooking
cook?
supplies?
Yes.
Yes, we certainly
Cook
can.
stuff.
It's at my house. I'll have to go and get it for you. Wait till I settle
I've got the wagon. Whenever you're ready, let me know. I'll be at the end. I
this. Gather everything else you need. We're gonna come straight back. I gotta go get the, once I find out how much it's gonna cost, get the coin. Then I'll come back at the end.
Okay.
And then we can go get that, and then you
Couldn't you
What?
let them go get it when we come to the captain?
no, because Lincoln's in it.
Yeah, and I don't think that fly would serve.
Yeah, it's not what.
He's not the
I
best.
got booze.
Well, it's not.
He might do it.
I don't know that you. I sense some
You don't-
about your booze.
you don't like
People
your shit,
Like
though.
your shit. I don't know. It's an acquired taste.
Well, if we do that, then I will get everything else that we need, and I'll go to the end and I'll eat lunch because it's lunchtime.
If you ever ask me for stuff, you can do whatever you want after I get
They're going to serve you guys.
I'm drinking.
Everybody.
There might be some deadly parts. Don't fight in your
Long time
darkness.
ago, but you know.
Or
Makes
down
it
there.
air- air-
Daylight. Yeah, she spent a lot more time.
That's why she did.
Whoa, I agree.
I spent 2 silver and got me some food waiting for everybody else.
We go down to that.
Yeah.
Okay,
Appreciate
and you are shown to the captain.
Captain, I have one of the representatives going. We have a final list. I want to get a final coin amount so I can make sure to acquire what you require. We have 8 members going. 3 jackass, 2 dogs. 2 of my passengers are going to be dwarves. They offer their services to you. One of them is an exquisite cook. If you could make use of that service as well.
Okay,
So, what were you charging for the dogs again?
nothing. Unless they cause a problem.
I understand. That'll be on them. Oh, we have a medium-sized cart. Can we have that? Can we bring that as well? Because they have to journey past Port of Asia. And then they'll have their food stuff.
Empty or loaded down with stuff?
Well, they'll have their stuff on it, their equipment, their gear, food for the animals, obviously.
Oh, that's gonna weigh more than a person. 10 more golden coins.
All right, done.
Fucking taking this guy for everything he's got. sorry.
And do you have much more to unload? I can get guys down there to help you.
No, we got it, thanks.
The only other thing being, could you leave earlier?
Sure, for 1,000 gold.
1,000 gold?
Yep.
May I inquire as to why such a steep price for leaving early?
If we're gonna leave early without getting the stuff we came here for, someone's gotta make up the difference.
Can I try to expedite what you came here for?
I don't think so. It's just minerals.
I'm not there.
I understand. I understand. So you're meeting a group of bringing them here to put the port up probably then, right? So that makes sense why you have to wait. Will that mean with approval of you?
Yeah.
Okay, I will get the funds and you'll let the rest of the crew know. All right, just gonna let me do close.
Look at me.
Thank you, Captain. I shake. By the way, my name's Kalash.
Kavash, I'm Bro Dog.
Rode up. Good to meet you, sir. And we had to the temple.
Okay.
I got 150 gold, but
We should just think it's a pirate.
I tallied up based on what your numbers were.
It's the pirate's life for me. Oh.
So you go to the temple.
Yep.
And by now, there's all kinds of people running around, and there's people going in the temple. It's a madhouse. Take it easy. We're gonna save us. He's like, I'm dispatched. I'm made it. Look, there's the reeve now. He's gonna save us.
On the way to the temple. I tell you, I don't know. I got a funny feeling it might be. Yeah.
You can't get Perry or.
Well, you just have to keep them however many feet away they were. Didn't they say something? Somebody said 15.
Or when we step on a
15 footballs. You just have to keep away from it. But this might work out for your favor. I'll leave it in your guys' hands to figure it out. We don't know this is the truth. We don't know this is what's going on. And it might be shielded. I don't know. But this might work. We'll have to find out. I'll be around with Fluid. So. How many people did we see on the his men?
I don't know, 30, 50.
However much it takes to crew a ship.
Yeah.
40.
Sailing vessel the size of talking. Yep.
Okay, so go and see the priest. Everybody take it easy. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's a beautiful day. Go down and fish. Fish where you can. I hear there's a storm brewing.
terrible.
One for the head priest.
Okay.
High priest.
High priest. Head priest. Head part.
Okay. I was like, what's going on, Kavash? We're a little busy here.
I see. Well, I have great news. I was able to get transport on a ship heading back to Port of Jor for my crews that are heading up there. The horse I acquired, I'm going to resell it and get you that money back. I need 150 more. That'll cover the entire crew and everything to head north, to take this boat trip. It'll cut the time, the journey in half. And that's important. Time is of the essence, as you can see. The guy runs by with his hair on fire. See?
That's great.
Oh, Ricky Pratt.
Something that horses for.
Like, well, that's all I have, but you can have it.
I'll get you money back. For the other horse, so I will get it resold or back to the owner. Go from there.
So he gets you a bag of money.
Bag of money.
I give it to Luna,
Oh, God.
You're not there.
and
Player reaction.
why are you smiling and sweating at the same time?
My character's the same.
It's fine, I'm fine.
Okay. This is your boat ticket. Don't lose it. So we go back to the inn.
Okay. So you go back to the inn.
Go in and tell everybody. I told you guys. In a minute, you come in. I got to tell you what's going on.
Okay.
All right, here, Aluna. I'll go with Moji and get him. What you got? Go ahead. Tell everybody what you agreed upon.
Oh,
What'd you get us into?
That's gonna be all right. You're the representative of the group going.
Oh, that we have passage. Apparently
Waiting on the
they're.
details.
Well, he's paying for it.
That
All
works for me.
covered.
If
All
your
costs are covered.
dog does ridiculous things, he's gonna pay for it.
My dog does
Perry.
ridiculous things.
When your dog does ridiculous things and starts destroying stuff,
Yeah, we buy.
you gotta pay for it.
Perry, third meal is
Yeah.
covered. Okay, you don't have to pay anything for it.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
paid for 3 meals, the 2 dogs, the cart, 8 passengers, the gear, and everything like that. Yeah, there is one could be slight problem.
What's that?
They're transporting some sort of mineral.
Did you ask what the minerals were?
I know.
Not gonna.
So it could either be nothing or
Or it could be a ship of death for me.
yes.
I was told 15 feet was,
We're figuring I'll be
15
sleeping in the
footballs was
throats
the distance, so it's a big boat.
Me and Perry are not. If
It'll go in the
it's true,
Well,
he's gonna die. Me and
no,
Perry
no,
are not gonna be fine.
okay, the boat is huge.
I
You
understand,
can
but
find
still.
some little hidey hole.
Yeah,
Just
you'll be able to
suck it
stay
out for.
at least
8
15
days.
footballs away from it. But that's I leave it up to your hands to decide what you do if that's what's actually coming.
But we don't know. We won't know
Yeah,
until
yeah,
it
yeah.
actually
Can't
gets.
tip our hand.
No, this is what we're gonna
If
do.
it's your
We're
people
gonna grab
bringing
the
it,
material.
if it's your people bringing it, we can't tip our hand and make this look shifty.
We're going to get some of that material, and I'm going to get it next to you. And if it does the job, then that means it's the stuff. If it's the stuff, I'm taking some.
What you need to do is wait till you leave
Don't
port.
look, I got money.
You need to leave
I've worked
port
in years
before
or
you-
weeks or months.
We don't need this band to be in figuring. I hope they're not going to. That'll be a fun party.
So how long do we?
He's got to wait for it to
Yes,
come,
wait
so it's
for
going to be a
it
couple days.
It's gonna be a couple days.
It's
Even with
still
waiting, we're still at
Drastic difference in time.
Yeah, we're still cutting.
So
Do you know how long? Like 2-3 days?
3
Six.
days.
3 days total, until 2 more days.
Exactly.
So what the hell am I going to do for 2 days?
Get drunk.
You good with that?
The barrels don't last that long.
Go where you go.
I understand if there's
So-
a fleet on the horizon, you may be leaving sooner, so I would maybe
So-
get stored gear ahead of time and be ready to go.
So, yeah, but would you store the, hold on, that, you just brought up a valid
Go
point there.
stay on the ship.
No,
You
that's
can't
not what I
guess.
mean though. But if you've got this ship that we suspect might be transporting the stone,
No, it's
or not,
shot in the dark.
or not, either way. If you got a fleet coming into port, are they gonna let that ship go?
No.
I said if he sees something on the horizon, he'll probably book it. That's why I said you might want to be on board.
And
Or
that, to
have
me,
the
that
ship
was,
stored.
I think that's the catch-22, because if he doesn't book it and we're blockaded in, then we
You'll
gotta get it off and get the hell out.
They're not going to sell it now. Too many ships. Too much. I would guess navigational problems. I would say that they're going to come at daylight, and
Well, that's what I would figure, but
because landing at night is harder to siege at night. So they want to land at daylight. So my point is, you see them coming on the horizon, you got more time to go to get out of the town. You don't have to go through them. They're not coming from the east. They're coming from the west. He's going east.
no, I'm fine with that. I just don't want our crap to go goodbye.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You might even want to stay on the ship for a couple days. You book fast,
Yeah, I have
then
the,
you're ready to go when you
I
know.
have the note with everything. And
All right.
I have the money.
No, that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. I was just concerned that if the valid point that you brought up, they show up on the horizon and the captain takes off before we get to the boat.
That's why I would go load up now, get everything on board, live on the boat for 2 more days. I mean, it's
Or near the boat.
that way you're ready to go. in case
Yes,
it's
no, I don't disagree with that.
I need to buy flip flops. I don't think the animals will appreciate staying on that boat for 2 days or for 3 days.
So let's leave the animals off, but keep them down by the docks. I mean, as long as the weather holds, they're. And if we're staying down there, Moji, keep a watch on the animals.
Can you talk to these animals, Druid?
Which ones?
The 3.
Yes.
Can you calm them?
Yes. I will be able to take care of it.
Captain's not gonna be happy if them or the.
I'll be able
I
to.
called the wolf a dog. I didn't want to say wolf.
As long as
That's
you-
probably a good idea.
As long
So
as
you
you
got
can
to keep
keep
them
them.
calm, or they're gonna charge you. Or
I'll
throw
be
them
able to
overboard.
take care of the animals.
All right.
As long as you can take care of Pharrell.
Bro,
That's
Okay,
one
yes,
problem.
you keep the dog.
He's got good manners.
Okay, yeah.
His dog.
From what I understand, that's going to be a challenge, but I still can't.
I would put the
Sure.
dogs on now and have him keep calming them and keep them. I would be ready to go. Loading animals takes a lot longer than loading boxes and
understand.
supplies.
I understand.
And you try to rush jackasses, it's going to be even, or donkeys is even rougher than the slow way. So I'm just saying, I would get them loaded as soon as possible, as soon as he allows it, and then I'd live there until you leave to be safe.
Then
When my wagon and stuff goes on board, I will not come.
So
Speaking of that,
why don't you go down, pay for it,
Okay.
and should we?
take everybody else
Yeah.
except for you and your wagon and,
Well, he's bored.
if you'll come with me as well.
And Deacon just walks away from the gate.
So
I'm done with you people.
Moji and the wagon will come with me. I'll make sure you get your stuff. Yeah, and then you can head down and we'll all head
You
down.
come
with
with
that.
me.
Yeah.
So you would have to pay them, secure it.
Yeah,
So
everybody
it's
else wants to
the-
come down.
Any additional
Four of us are
coins it's
going
gonna cost.
down
Do you want me to
I
take your dog?
paid a lot for what's going on.
Moji.
I appreciate that.
Told you I would
Do
do
you
what
want
I
me to
could.
take your dog down with us?
I've got the dog, thank you though.
Okay.
Do not mention what's coming. I did mention it to them.
What?
There's
Don't
a lot of
mention
people
what.
running around.
Mention what?
What they don't need to know,
I
don't make
know
them
anything
skitter
about
and
it.
take off or charge more. So
Those are fighting words.
you don't know nothing until whatever. I'm sending you up to
We don't know nothing until we have to
flying
know
people to
something.
come down for Congress.
Oh, we're doing seeking passage. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Shit.
So
Yeah, let's go pay them.
Yeah, let's head to the dock.
these two come with me with the wagon to my house.
Okay.
I give him all the cooking gear.
Yep.
Wow.
And I pay him 75 gold. I pay him 80 gold.
Yeah, you did.
I don't like that, 80.
So he didn't say 80.
I know you
Right,
did. I know you did.
75 is just the orders.
Yep, and then
That's where I got
for
the
the extra.
So while that's going on with those people,
You
what are
prefer the
guys
gold or you want
Go down to
another?
the shop.
We're going down to the boat.
Who's that?
We're
Who's
gonna
the
go-
leader? Huh?
Who's the
Aluna, Landia, myself, and Food Hugger.
Okay, so you guys go down to the boat.
Yes, and we asked you to Captain.
Hey, Aluna, your dog. Something like that.
I did not say that.
I don't know
But you
what
were
I just
present.
said.
That's shenanigans!
I said nothing.
You were present when I asked
Got
you
you,
to
got you. Don't
I know,
worry.
I have his
Got
name.
you.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, Captain Grodon.
Okay.
You should remember me. I was here earlier with Hello.
Well, how could I forget you and you shake your hand? This is it.
Oh, so sweet. But we
That's
have
why she's
the
your
coin
representative.
Water everywhere.
These are some of the other members
Wonderful.
that are going to be accompanying me. There's some others that are grabbing some last minute materials that we need.
You know, there must be something in the water, I guess, that maybe this is gonna be more taking people than supplies, because I just got a very hefty sum from some other people that are wishing to go the same way.
Well, there you go. You're going to make some more coin for yourself.
Absolutely.
I'm going to go ahead and hand it
Cut.
the
Okay.
150 gold. And if I could get something clean that we paid, that way there's
Oh,
no
absolutely.
discrepancy
Hey,
or
Captain, what's your
anything
name
like
by
that.
any chance? I'm Grodog.
Oh. Hello, sir. My name is Atty.
Hey.
Did Addie with D or D?
T.
Oh, Atty. I always thought it was Addie.
No.
So he writes you out
He's
a
very
thing and
specific on doing that.
puts it in his
Say that.
ledger.
I wrote down
Sign
Addie.
it.
I thought it was Addie with you.
He always says T. He emphasizes the T.
I'm a team.
He says,
Yeah, he's definitely 18.
also, we talked saying we'd be leaving in a couple days, but these other people, they put up 1,000 gold to leave early, so tomorrow first dawn.
You're going to leave?
Yeah.
Awesome.
So
That's
tell
perfect
whoever.
for us. Yeah, I will definitely let them know. Is it okay that we go ahead and start loading our equipment on
I'd rather the animals don't get loaded
Well, we
until the
won't,
morning.
we won't load them until the morning, but our wagon, we have a wagon with us with our gear and stuff.
The wagon's not there yet.
I know,
It'll be
but-
here.
It'll be here when we go in, fetch them all, let them know.
Well, let's put it this way: as soon as the bells close for the shops,
Okay.
there's not going to be any more up and down on the ship
Oh,
without
I
no
understand that.
unloading or loading
I understand.
at night.
This is not a
I
loading
understand.
zone.
This is the way to go.
No, I'll go get them now so we can get at least the wagon on before tomorrow. So we
This
can
is a
move it.
non-donkey loading zone.
And I
Well, all
appreciate
right,
it.
great.
All right, so let's
By
call the
any
rest of
chance-
the group.
By any chance, what were these other
Daddy,
gentlemen?
it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. That is not our business.
Okay, I suppose you're right. Hopefully we can make some new friends.
Yes. There you go. You'll have something to do for 8 days. Make new friends.
Yeah, I can't wait.
Okay, so you guys walk off the ship and
Maybe the
you're going down the gangplank,
Shut down.
and passing you on the other one is Lord and Lady Stilton. They just
How do you do?
and we'll have to stop there.
Crow's nest.
Well, that's who those people are.
So the wagon's on its way back.
Yeah.
With this, okay.
That would be the people that put up 1,000 calls.
When we, just for clarification, we took his horse up because it stayed in my stable, and then I took the horse I paid 100 for and put it in my stable as well for the time being, and then I walked back down to the boat.
Right?
Yeah, it's freaking expensive.
Mr. Steal Your Gold.
You love us.
I had to pay to get rid of you.
Mr. Steal
It was a
Your
great
Gold.
price. Loved every dime.
Perfect, huh?
You didn't pay,
All of us here.
other than for my horse.
I have to pay for your horse, and I have to pay for that other horse I already bought. Well, I paid.
Oh, I pick up
Yeah, but you got a horse out of it.
Right?
I could leave him with that horse.
I was gonna say,
See what happens. I might be leaving with it.
I was gonna say, why sell your guy's horse?
Yeah.
Keep the thing in your stable.
Need 2 horses.
Yeah, that's why I'm like.
Hey.
I'll hang on to it for now.
No, what you do?
Ooh, somebody needs to leave last minute.
I would keep
Fastest horse in town!
The only horse in town, other than yours, which you're not gonna sell.
Why don't we just go there? That's fine, doesn't matter. I'll just say, yeah, it'll be straight. I was asking you before you, but. No, you're fine. I'll do it right there.
We gotta wait anyway. We're
We're only gonna be gone for a little while. Yeah.
behind
I'll
everybody.
get him more. You can see.
I shot at it down the door of this table.
I got a new jacket.
No, none of our business. They
Yeah,
paid
you get quite
that.
off, and then he's gonna ask for all the questions.
Yeah.
Well, my favorite thing is it just, this is exactly what happened, but just use it as an example. Oh, I had a dream last night, and, or he'll tell you, okay, that's like, did you dream about it last night? You know, Scott, quit trying to drag it out.
Nope.